Sees on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in his live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. All gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Sees on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in his live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. All gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Sees on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in it.
Alrighty. You know, bro, Kenneth, Tiffany, Crazy Hillbilly, Chasing Tails Outdoors, Shane Dog, what's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm over here pushing buttons and all that, you know, getting this show on the road, freaking trying to get some people in here. I already sent a bunch of links, got a couple more to go. Got to do the Facebooky thing. I think I got the rest of it out of the way already. Let's see here. We'll just drop that one right in there. Well, no, they won't. Whoa, get out of there. Come on, man. I just dropped a bunch on these. So what do you think? That better way to go about it? Play some music while I press all these buttons? That tune's pretty cool. Thanks to Wasabi. I should queue up. I could queue up a couple other ones he gave us. Uh, but I gotta drop a bunch of invites over here on the Facebookie. So I'm almost with you. Uh-huh. Ain't easy getting the beautiful people in here. Uh, uh, oh my God. You know, I'm trying to get him in here. One of these days, you're going to click the link and make it happen. Uh huh. Well, MD Outdoors, good to see you. Seth, Muggsy, woohoo. Connie, even good to see you. Lee Enfield's in the house. Yeah, buddy. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Yeah, let's turn that on. Uh huh. There we go. Maybe I ought to turn my light on. What? Either way, good to see y'all. Freaking, what are y'all up to today? Anything good? I'm stoned and it feels amazing. There you go. We got 9 Cali beer in the house. What's going on, my man? How you doing out there in the freaking West Coast? It's been pretty freaking warm up here, man. Pretty freaking warm for sure. All right, what we got? What we got? We got 13 watching and only 7 thumbs up. Come on, man. Bugsy, click the link. Uh-huh. I don't look like I got it. Say hello to everybody anyway. Woohoo. Cool intro. Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, it's I like it. That's a pretty cool tune. Gets the gist, JCT. Got a big old dip of Copenhagen wintergreen in my lip, having a cold beer. It's in the hundreds here. Fuck all that. Oh, I don't know where it's at here today. Freaking. What do we got? I fucking hate this app sometimes. What do we got? What do we got? It is 87 degrees. Yeah, 87 degrees. Feels like 94. So yeah, it's nasty out, I guess. 60% humidity. So yeah, it's a little it's a little rough out there at the moment. Glad I'm indoors. Gonna be a hot one there too, huh, Shandog? Yeah, fuck all that. It's been warm here, man. Real warm. I shouldn't bitch, but everyone make sure they hit that like a button. Heck yeah, man. It's free. Yeah, it only takes a second. You know the deal. Click that like a button. It really helps the channel grow. Uh-huh. Weather in Savannah is 92 degrees. Winds blowing southwest 4 miles an hour with a 57% humidity. Uh-huh. Weather for Worcester, Massachusetts. Clear with a temperature of 69. Wind blowing north at 8 mile an hour and 68% humidity. That's not too shabby. Woody. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you still on the road, Woody. It's all good. You can join when you get home. You crack that cold one. It's too early for me yet. Uh-huh. I wish it was 69, right? Yeah, I needed to cool off a little bit. I finally got both my chainsaws up to snuff. I got a new sharpener, freaking probably need to need to go get another sledgehammer, but freaking I can really start cranking on some of that wood I got to cut up and split up. I got a little bit of a dent in it. Nothing nothing really to speak of as of yet, but it's hot here. It's hot here, too hot. Yeah, right? 5 speed. Good to see you, my man. And the adventures of Bee Whizzle Nano Aquatic. What up, Bee Whizzle? How the heck are you, dude? What you up to? The Bee Whiz. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah. That's funny. Oh, where the hell was that? Freaking, where, oh, where, oh, where? That's, oh, where? Am I still sharing? Yeah, I'm still sharing. All right, all right. Uh-huh. About to hit Texarkana. Uncle Surf was a no-show. What? Uncle Surf's in here, man. You got to click the link, but he's in here. Mhm. Well, don't worry, I changed that a lot. Good, out of work here in a few hours. Hell yeah. What up, Jet Wash? Having a mass sale of Viagra again? What? Huh? Come on, man. I don't use Viagra. I use Cialis. It's way better. Way better. You can be 18 again. Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna play this.
In Ohio fields we roam, safari, Toyota. clouds are calling home. Holy moose eats in delight from the lap of a nun, small and bright. Big moose keeps on munching, food so grand it's crunching. Smell of moose food in the breeze, adventure brings us to our knees. Oh, holy moose, you eat away every moment, every day, from the lap of a nun so small. In Ohio, hear the call. Wild adventure day and night in fields of Ohio, what a sight. Moose and nun, a pair so wild, in safari rides they've smiled. Toyota roars through grassy plains, moose and nun with no refrains. Embrace the journey, feel the thrill, every moment magic still. Oh, holy moose, you eat away every moment, every day, from the lap of a nun so small. In Ohio, hear the call. They've smiled. Toyota venture day and night in fields of Ohio, what a sight. Moose and nun, a pair so wild, in safari rides they've smiled. Toyota roars through grassy plains, moose and nun with no refrains. Embrace the journey, feel the rise, every moment magic still. Toyota venture day and night in fields of Ohio, what a sight.
What up, Phil Jones? Why am I so... What up, Phil Jones? Oh, that's why. Uh-huh. That's better. I'm like, what the heck? Never mind. What up, Kaylee? Good to see you. How you doing, Phil Jones? Hell yeah. Loading the cone of fire. There you go. Squirrel quit YouTube today, Jimmy. No, he did not. No way. No way. Um, Junk Ori, what? I'm Joey, what? Huh? What am I doing? I'm doing the same. He did. Made a farewell video. What? This is what I do every Tuesday, Kayla. Kaylee, sorry. It's just a hangout stream, usually with adults. Not too many kids come in here, that's for sure. But use a relative and all. It's probably really not, entertaining to you at all. But appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I gotta go freaking what the heck? Freaking yeah. Holy shit.
What's going on, Squirrel Squad? It's your boy, the Squirrel. And today, it's a very interesting video. Very sad video. I've just decided, after thinking about this for some time, and I'll be honest with you, I mean, I thought about it a couple times, but I always fought forward. But I've decided that I'm leaving YouTube. This isn't like a
11:11 p.m.
what? I didn't ask you to tap my phone, so what time it is. Thanks. This isn't a clickbait video. I'm not looking for views.
Damn.
I don't know. My frustration with YouTube has been, well documented. I've mentioned it many times, the demonetization crap is crazy. Everything's crazy, but that's not really it. I mean, that just helped it. That just pushed it along. At the end of the day, I've spoken to so many people, and again today in an email I got from someone that I had talked to. I was told that I was there to help. I was there to help when they were stuck. I've heard this from a lot of people during the pandemic, stuff like that. But you were here for me. So we were here for each other. I was going to do this so I get emotional. So we'll see. We'll see. But we've been here for each other.
All right. All right. I'm fucking Phil, you just sent me down a rabbit hole. What up, Wasabi? What up, Lisa? My garage has no AC. I'll come up until I start sweating. I found the link, Phil. Yeah, that's gonna warrant some time, freaking. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to, yeah, fucking. Hopefully, he ain't leaving the platform entirely. Hell, man. Yeah, man, that's one dude. He's one solid mofo, dude. I mean, I sent an SOS to him, so. Like, what? Oh, man. That's a that's a hit. Freaking that's a hit. Was not expecting it all. Man, freaking he worked so hard on that channel too. channel wasn't really going anywhere. 23,000 subs. Freaking. Come on, man. But I suppose it's a challenge when you get copyrighted on everything. This is it, Kaylee, this is what we do. Sit here and talk crap. That's it. It's what I do. It's a Tuesday stream. I sit here all day. Hopefully someone comes in here and helps me, like keep the conversation rolling. That generally helps. But that's it. Oh, look at this. We got Uncle Surf coming in. Lend a hand. Uh-huh. But he had 24K probably 2 years ago, Jimmy. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, dude, freaking, you know, he found he found a niche that he was good at. Freaking, yeah, I guess. If it ain't, I mean, I know he really wanted to make a living with it, but what up, Uncle?
Hey,
Uncle Surf.
don't you threaten me with a good time.
Holy cow, girl. How you doing, girl? I hear you. Busting up a little bit of bud right now. I need a new magazine subscription or something because I ain't got nothing here to work this shit on. Except for the tabletop. Fat wind bag Ben. What? $5 super chat from a Scotsman in France, Jimmy. Love watching you chewing like a bulldog, chewing a wall. What? Come on, man. Appreciate the $5 dono. You fucking yeah, buddy. Fat windbag Ben. I like that kind of name, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Uh-huh.
Oh my God, you're already drinking the hard stuff?
Just a sip.
Oh,
He was great, but other similar channels were getting all the views. Yeah, I hear you, dude. You gotta get that click into the freaking algorithm, man. Freaking and all it takes. It don't, it just takes a little here, a little there, and next thing you know, you got her, man. You know? I mean, I was watching this one, I mean, it was a car channel, but freaking he had 15,000 subscribers when I freaking first started watching him, right? Freaking and then fucking, then he had one video that popped. Yeah, he had one video that popped, and here it is a year later. He's at 250,000 now, you know, just because one video popped for him and boom. Well, we got thanks, Bab. How you doing? Bye bye.
Night.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear the bad news?
What?
Squirrel quit YouTube.
Why?
I didn't get to listen to the whole video. But Phil Jones came in and said it, and I went and looked, and sure enough, he's got a goodbye video.
damn. What?
Uh-huh.
What y'all smoking on?
Huh?
What y'all smoking on?
Smoking on
American
some
M1.
freaking I don't know what the hell it is. It says cannabis.
You're damn on it.
I'm smoking on one of these.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is Smurf Z. Smurf with a Z on the end. And I'm smoking out of a bowl.
You get my email, Jimmy?
I probably did. I didn't see it, but I'll go look.
Stuff.
Mine's called Great Pie Hole.
The Great Pie Hole. Well, there you go. What is it?
I said,
Thank you.
Huh?
what's up?
Uh-huh.
Oh, dang. All right, we'll mute that. Oh, there's nothing to it anyway. Oh, there you go, sir. Nice.
It keeps me busy.
Yeah, right. That will keep you busy.
Fuck yeah.
I need to get into a little bit of that myself, but been waiting to get some stuff done first, you know?
I understand. It's just a nice way to have a year-round stash.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you, dude. I'm with
Go
you.
once a year and enjoy the rest.
Uncle Surf,
What?
I gotta show you what I did for
Oh,
your
God.
puppy dog.
For who?
Your puppy dog.
My puppy dog?
Yes, your puppy dog. She's a spoiled little bitch.
Mine?
Yes.
And?
Mhm.
You got a problem with a spoiled dog? I don't think so, because I see your dogs and all they do is get whiter and whiter every time I see them.
Oh, that's
So
just
this
a,
is how we
that's
started
just a
out.
fat one.
This is how we started out. I got a sprinkler for the kids.
Oh,
It shut down and she laid in the puddle of cold water and stayed
Yeah.
there. So then we ended up having to upgrade.
Upgrade?
We upgraded.
Oh, God.
Look at her. Look at her. She fucking
Wait.
laying in the pool.
I
That's where you guys
understand.
live? You guys live in that little
But
small box?
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
got to
we do.
remember,
Wait, both of you are in that tiny room?
Not.
Yes, Joey. That's our house. Yep. This is our house right there, Joey. Yep.
okay, so that's how I upgraded.
Mhm.
I just take the dog out to the damn lake.
Yeah. Lake's
That's where
too far.
that's where I keep my corner office, you know.
Mm-hmm. What up, Joey?
Got a hell of a view, too.
Going, bro.
Cheers, Matt.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Seth. Everything blended. Hello, Woody.
You smoking, Joey, or do you eat edibles?
Well, I'm smoking. I just got off work. I'm smoking. I got all these pre-rolls. I think they're the same as last time. Honey something. Gotta find. Actually, probably need another one over here.
What up, Tommy?
I got a cream soda with 25% THC or 25 grams. I'm sorry, 25.
There you go.
Yeah.
Tommy.
I'm
Gotta
getting
love a
ready to
good
this
cream
one.
soda too, you know.
I'm telling you, I love cream soda, and this is right the fuck on, and I get fucked up on it with no booze in there.
Thank you, Blend. Yeah, the one that was in the pit, in the pool, is Chloe. The other one, the bigger one, is Brody. Chloe's the one that's spoiled. Huh? Brody will only stick his paws in the pool. He won't lay down in it. He only sticks his paws and drinks the water. So what are we all doing today?
Sweating. Sweating.
I know it's hot outside.
I don't
too.
have AC in here.
Oh,
Oh.
y'all.
Mm.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's hot here too.
Ugh.
I'm glad I
bet.
got done my running around this morning.
I looked at the weather and it said 80, 87 and it felt like 95. We're like, what?
Yeah, this morning when I went out, it was at least only 73. So
Mm.
I got all my stuff down early.
Everything, what's going on?
Uh-huh.
Tommy M. Jesus, am I that far behind here? God damn.
Maybe.
Nah, probably not. Uh-huh.
No, I'm good.
Don't cry, Joey. Don't cry. It's not that bad.
Don't cry, Johnny. There's a wrestling this weekend, Doris. SummerSlam's
fuck my
coming
dog.
Saturday.
Yeah, I know.
SummerSlam will be here Saturday. The wife's gonna go to SmackDown. I don't think I'm gonna go to SmackDown just because I really feel like spending more money on wrestling. But I'll be there Saturday for SummerSlam itself. Should be a good time.
Lisa.
Hello, beautiful Lisa.
I'll probably bring the GoPro. I don't know if I'm gonna go live there or not, but I'll bring this fucking thing on a stick.
There you go.
There you go.
Can you go live from a GoPro?
You can, but if it's hooked up to the computer, I could do it if it's hooked up to the cable. I think I can through the app. I'm not sure though. Pretty sure I can. Pretty sure I can.
Yeah, you probably have to pay for it.
I bought the app. It was like $25 for a year.
Mhm.
I didn't want to, but at the time I was freaking out, so I kind of had to. But I think there's a go live option on there.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. You couldn't access your photos or some shit freaking without the app. They forced you into it.
But yep, when I went out to take the trash out this afternoon, I was so glad I did all my shit this morning. Even with the pool with water in it, I felt bad. I didn't want to leave the dogs outside.
Yeah. We need a retractable fence.
Mm,
Mhm.
yep. Especially if our asshole neighbors are going to let their dogs shit on my steps.
Mm. That's when you just throw it back across the street.
Well, I don't know whose it was. We weren't home.
I know, you just throw it back across the street though. Mhm. You know it ain't our dogs.
Yeah, we ended up not getting the hail, Lisa. We got massive thunderstorms, but we didn't get any hail.
Lisa,
Well, not that you could see. Mhm.
choke on it, Jimmy.
What? Snow cones? Yeah, I guess they were supposed to come down like golf balls. So,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Exactly.
I know you stepped on it, Lisa. I'm just saying when you
And it was
if you
hot,
see
so
it.
it all fucking dried out.
Yeah.
Nobody saw it because it was too dark.
You got a
Uh,
bridge nearby, Jimmy? A bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Start sailing, get to that bridge.
Well, we would have to go into the lake to get into the river to get in under the bridge.
Never mind.
uh-huh.
Don't go into the river. Whatever you do.
What it?
'Cause
What up,
Fuck.
once you get in the river, you never get off the fucking boat.
Marcus.
Yeah, I don't think there's any bridges close by that.
Well, you're fucked. You took out the big tree, so now you
No, we still have one over the driveway, but I put cardboard over the windshield and
Yeah.
over the rain, over the freaking sun freaking roof. Yeah, someone got in the car tomorrow.
Here we go.
Didn't
I'll go
think
surf.
this
I'll go
morning.
surf. Tell him
What?
I'm
What?
5 foot small. He
Oh.
takes a folding chair and puts it flat on the roof over
hold-
my fucking
to hold the
sunroof
cardboard
and
down.
expecting me to know it was there.
Well, you knew I had to protect the glass on the windshield, right?
What?
And that what's flatter on the vehicle, the windshield or the sunroof? What's more prone to break? The
I don't
sunroof.
know.
The sunroof.
I don't know.
The sunroof.
You could have gone down and fucking taken it off because you knew it was there. You didn't even tell me it was there.
Because it wasn't supposed to freaking. It was supposed to freaking hail all night.
And then Mike said it was passing us. Check your messages.
Yeah. At what time?
It was like 45 minutes after he sent the first message.
And I put it on there to be safe, anyways. Because
Still
it was a
didn't
whole
say
big
anything,
area.
though.
Doris, don't you drag me into this.
Come
You got
on.
Lisa standing out
Come
there.
on.
Yeah.
At any rate, she drove around town, didn't even hear the thing fall off the car.
Didn't know it was there.
Excuse me? You did what?
Yeah, she didn't even hear it fall off. It had to have flipped around and bounced off the freaking truck somehow. Freaking,
Never heard a thing.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, it really should have freaking, first time you hit the brakes, it should have fell on the windshield.
I think I would have seen it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That was your
Mhm.
fault.
No.
Me too, Lisa. I like falling asleep terrain.
Mhm.
Joey, you
What do
all
you-
right? Your
what do
like
you
eyes are
mean?
bulging out of your head.
Well, he's been rubbing them the whole fucking stream. Oh.
buddy of mine was down in a big city, brought me back 2 double cheeseburgers from Sonic.
And
Uh-huh.
wasn't that last week? That was last week.
Damn.
That was last week.
No, he was there with him last week or whatever it was.
No, I haven't been in town, down in big town. But he brought me 2 last week, 2 this week. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, so
It was on Monday. The donut shops are closed on Mondays.
Oh,
Everybody's going back to work. Jesus, they got to suffer on an Entenmann's box donut. Fuck.
No, thank you. I live without donuts. If Entenmann's is the only thing available, there's not a drier donut ever freaking made.
so Lisa has little Jimmy C.
Mm.
Now, one of the shops in town, they started bringing in fucking glazed donuts from Krispy Kreme. That's an hour drive each way to get them.
Yeah.
So you ain't paying $1 for no damn glazed donut, bitches. You're paying $3.50. I said, fuck off.
And it ain't even fresh.
Well, it's gas.
Nope. Yeah, good question, Matt. How's your murder mystery channel doing? Oh, she's muted. She's busy. What are you doing now? Who's pressing buttons?
Not me.
He's on the whiteboard.
Muggsy.
I didn't do.
I'm about to have a
But-
whiteboard presentation.
Muggsy just trying to figure his way around the Zoom again.
Yep. Whiteboard.
Mhm.
Whiteboard. Oh yeah, I know what whiteboard is now.
Uh-huh.
Not too loud, Jimmy.
It's changed a whole lot in 2 years.
Yeah. What was that, Woody?
Not too loud. Am I making too much
No,
noise?
you're good. You're good. If it gets annoying, I'll let you know.
All right.
LB's mother a few minutes ago to help go grocery shopping. Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
Game machine. Uh-huh.
Where the fuck are you going, Woody?
In Arkansas, heading to Texas.
Oh, damn.
He's going back home. He was up in Tennessee.
That's where I'm at right now. Is in Tennessee.
Did you go out, Woody? Did you go all the way to Tennessee, or did you two meet in the middle somewhere?
No, I went to Nashville, met, and then I went up to Kentucky to that art encounter thing they got.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm done. I'm sweating.
All righty.
I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Temperature calms down. Fuck, I hate sweating. I'm retired.
Yeah,
Tired,
yeah.
Whatever. I shouldn't be sweating.
Go wash your ass. You'll feel better.
You know, I think you're probably right.
Uh-huh.
See ya.
Later.
I'll be back.
Welcome back, Miss Doris.
Thank you. I was told to tell you guys that you talk too much.
Oh, is that hidden?
Yes.
Ah.
And Brody's good. He's kind of been laying around doing nothing. There's Chloe. Oh, Peppa
Yeah.
Pig. Peppa Pig.
Uh-huh. Laying around doing nothing.
Yeah, it's hot. They've been outside a couple of times today. Chloe's been in the pool.
Very nice. Uh-huh. Cheers, y'all.
Blend of everything. I haven't done anything new on it for about a week or so. The only trial right now really going on is the ballerina murder trial that killed her husband.
Hey, do you have to work during SummerSlam, Doris?
No, but my friend was gonna have her party on Saturday, then she wasn't gonna have her party on Saturday, and now she's having her party on Saturday. So I'll be there for part of SummerSlam. So I probably won't do a live stream. I'm gonna do SmackDown, but
All right, I'll try to keep an eye out for me. I doubt I'm going to get on TV because I didn't get any floor seats. I got sick of it was too small. I got sick of shelling out $300, $400, $500 for these fucking seats.
they're fucking expensive, especially for one of the big pay-per-views to get on the floor.
So I bought the equivalent of like in the Brown Stadium where the dog pound would be. It's like a bench, style seats, but bleacher style seats. So that's going to be better. I think I got the end cap too, so we're at the aisle, which is nice because I just don't. I like seeing it too because unless you pay the first row, or I'm not paying $1,500. I'm not paying $7,500. Whatever the fuck these people want. I'm not.
Yeah.
And I'm over being on TV, so I might just wear these glasses and something else. But I don't. I don't know exactly what I'm going to rock. I might just wear anything really. I'm not really. I'm over I mean, I'm on TV every day on YouTube. I mean, if 20 people watching on Jimmy's show or 20 million people watching the SummerSlam, it's still fucking TV. So it's like I don't really care at this point. I mean, so
that's what So have you been on TV? I was like, fuck, I got a YouTube show, dude. Come on.
right, my whole goddamn channel, literally.
Good. It's not a huge following, but I'm on TV freaking twice a week, no matter what.
I told them, Hidden. I told them they talk too much.
What up, Hidden?
Told them.
Welcome in. Uh-huh.
Oh, and Lisa, tell her that Rose was right.
What?
Her eyelash glue was right on my desk. So she forgot the brush and the eyelash glue.
Okay.
I know the eyelash glue isn't any biggie.
Uh-huh. You might as well just throw that shit out.
Yeah, because it'll be dried out by the time they get back here, I think.
Uh-huh.
And tell her, because of her, I have to take a fucking Lunchable to work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Izzy. That's Izzy's fault. Uh-huh.
Why do you gotta take Lunchables to work? Why don't you just buy regular lunch?
Because it's so... When we went shopping on Friday, Izzy wanted a Lunchable sandwich thing. So I bought it for her. And she swore up and down she would eat it before Monday, before she was leaving. Well, she didn't eat it, and I told her to take it with her, and she didn't take it with her. So it's either gonna go to waste, or I gotta take it to work. Somebody's gotta eat it, is my point.
Yep. So you got yourself a Lunchable for work tomorrow.
Yeah, so I made myself because I went shopping this morning, and I made a salad when I got home with the fresh garden onion.
Oh, yeah?
And fresh garden tomatoes.
Oh, yeah.
So I made myself a little salad for supper because I'm working a double.
How good are the onions?
Ooh, they're strong. They're potent.
Good.
Because I picked a little piece out I'm like, you know what? Because I almost did it, and I'm like, you know what? I want to see how strong they are. So I threw a piece in my mouth, and they're pretty good.
72F, cool, leather recliner, double cheese from Sonic. Woohoo. Yeah, buddy.
I wish we had a Sonic. We don't have a Sonic.
That's all right.
I think there's one in Fargo, maybe.
There's Sonic to me is 20 minutes, maybe. It's not like convenient, so I never go there.
Yeah. We really like something like that. I mean, the McDonald's and the Burger King are probably 6 minutes away from the house. They're they're on Mike's side of the city. I mean, but it takes us literally it's like 2 sets of lights and 5 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
So it's not inconvenient, but there's nothing other than Domino's and Quiznos. There's nothing close to the house.
Well, we get the Arby's too.
Arby's is above but again, that's over by Burger King and McDonald's.
Well, it's but way closer to the house than freaking those.
It's literally right across the street from Pep Boys or that fucking car place.
Yeah, I know where it is.
So it's almost directly across the street from McDonald's.
No, it's a whole set of lights away.
Oh God! You gotta
It's a whole set of lights.
You can't ever just accept what I say.
It's not right across the street. You can't see McDonald's.
You always gotta bicker.
There because it's how life
if
works.
Izzy was home, I'd be calling her right now.
God
damn it.
At any rate, we need a Wendy's in town because the Hardee's disappeared.
Right? Maybe they'll make Wendy's into Hardee's. Maybe we should write the city and tell them to invite Wendy's in.
Hardee's, yeah, they don't.
They're pretty much the same thing. Hardee's and Wendy's. They're burgers and fries.
Yeah.
It depends. I don't know. That's a good question. Actually, they're both kind of good. I don't. It's hard to say which is better though.
Well, I mean, as far as like the equipment they would have in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
building.
Concept wise, it's the same
Yeah.
restaurant. Yeah, totally.
Uh-huh.
So it's not like they would have to make many changes to what's inside.
Probably not.
They got a drive through, there's parking, there's tables to
Yeah.
sit on.
Yeah. Yeah, but you got to change all that to freaking fit the label.
Well, they would have to anyway. At least the sign could stay red. Wendy's is red.
Anyone want a dad? I'll sell him cheap.
Which one? Which one? I want to know which dad first. My first rodeo.
Is it Gene or the other one? I don't know the other one's name. Fishing dad or farming dad?
The Texas, baby.
Gene, stepdad.
There you are. All right.
Well, Jimmy will probably take him. He'll have somebody to go fishing with.
It'd be all right. It'd be all right. At least I've met him. You know?
Well, if it was. Oh, they're both named Gene. Oh,
Ah,
I didn't know that.
yes, neither did I. So every time you said Gene, I figured you were talking about
Same
him.
thing. I thought he was
Oh.
talking about the stepdad.
Mhm. Oh, I mean, Mike, you're kind of an anomaly. Most people don't have two dads.
And actually, like, spend equal amount of time with both.
Well, yeah, you know, most people with a stepdad don't talk to real dad, you know.
I mean, because if it was farming dad, I might take him, even though he is grumpy.
Or
At least
how
I
did
could get.
how did Seth put it? Bio dad.
At least I could get a horse and a cow out of it. Right? You'd have stock in steaks. I would. And he might be nicer to the girls in the family than he is the boys.
Probably. Uh,
I've been teaching him how to operate that new trolling motor and depth finder all morning. Ooh, and it's hot out there.
uh-huh.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
That's why you're so miserable. Because it's fucking hot and you're on the lake.
And he's trying to do techie freaking shit with a freaking old man.
He's not one for technology.
Oh, I already knew you was button pushing. Come on, man. That's you fucked it up. You ruined it. Electronic foobarb, freaking. Come on.
So yeah, Angie's party's back to being on Saturday.
Huh?
She texted me yesterday, early, like in the morning. It was like, we still haven't decided if we're going to do Saturday. We just might. It'll be small though. I'm like, okay, just give me a heads up. She texted me this morning with the invite for Saturday. So I was like, I can bring pasta salad or a dessert, whichever one you want me to bring. And then she's like, it's up to you. I'm like, you know, that never works. You know, it never works when you leave it to me. Funky Uncle John, what's up?
What up, Uncle John? How you doing? Come on, man. What you been up to, Muggsy?
Nothing really, just sitting around the house. I mowed the yard today.
How big of a yard you got?
About an acre.
Not too shabby. Just enough to let you know you did something, huh?
Just don't understand things like side imaging or 360 imaging. Well, no, it's all new to him.
Mm-hmm.
Back in his day when he was younger, they probably didn't even have those fucking things. Or if they did, they were the fish were little blips.
No, they didn't have them.
You just fixed your mower, hopefully? Well, I hope so.
Not when he was young. No, I don't think many people had sonar back then. I think it was probably still just a military thing.
It's really hot here too, Uncle John. It's 86, but feels like 94.
Hmm. What was wrong with the mower, John? I need a table outside so if I can to deal with my mower because I don't like working on the ground. Darn silly safety switches. Oh yeah. I hear you there.
Don't those go easy?
Uh-huh.
Because that was the one that's what was wrong on yours, right? Was the safety switch on the seat?
Oh, the
The
rider?
whip switch,
No, I always, yeah, it didn't have one.
Oh.
Well, it did, but it was already disconnected. But when you diagnose it in electrical, it's one of the things you have to figure out, when it won't run. You got to figure out what safety is stopping it from fucking not running. Stop, Mikey.
What's going
Hi,
on?
Mike.
How are you, young lady?
Good. It's hot.
Mm.
Yep. Went for the courthouse this morning because I got a summons for jury duty. Apparently,
Oh.
I was the second batch of jurors, and they got their jurors yesterday. So I don't gotta.
Oh, okay.
She was
There
like,
you
"We
go.
don't need you." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh.
I said, "I'm not gonna get in trouble or anything, right?" She's like, "No, you showed up on your day. It's just we got." She said, "Usually it would tell you in the letter that you're the second group,
Mhm.
and that we'll call you if we need you." And I'm like, "Yeah, the letter never said anything like that."
Mhm.
I'm like, "It just said show up." So I showed up. Because it said they could give me a contempt of court order.
Yeah, if you don't do it, if you don't show up, but you showed up.
Right. She's like, "So you're good. You showed up. You're all set."
Uh-huh.
I'm like, "Okay."
Did you tell her? But hey, I'm really into court TV. I want to do it. You should have just.
Well, the worst part was Jimmy said to me, "Knowing you're gonna say whatever you have to get on the jury." I'm like,
Yeah.
"I would, but it's supposed to be a 5-day trial. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, and I have surgery in 10 days."
Mhm.
I'm like, "So if I end up on the jury, I won't be going back to work."
I'm gonna have to look at the court documents and see who's up for a 5-day trial.
Welcome, Chris.
What up, Chris?
Yes.
Oh, he's froze up already. Oh, now it's gone. Yeah, you missed some high entertainment out there.
That.
There was something watching him try to fucking do all that.
Yeah.
He is not a fan of fucking side imaging, I'll tell you that. Holy shit.
Now,
And-
what's the view look like with side imaging?
In his words,
Like shit.
no. Side imaging, what it does is it scans out and then you set a range, right? So I had it set at 75 feet. So it scans 37 and a half feet from the center of the boat out each way.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And it shows me the fish stack up in that whole area and the trees and everything. But you have to know how to look at it. Because when you look at it on a sonar on a flat screen,
Yeah.
it always looks like there's a river, and then it shows you the banks is what it looks like.
Uh-huh.
So the boat, and then there's a blank space, a black, which looks like you're driving in a river.
Yeah.
So if you look at that, you're supposed to stand it up. That's your water column. You're supposed to kind of squeeze it and fold it up. That's how much water, whatever that space is what's the river, is your depth of the water column before the bottom of the lake. And then the rest of it is all the shit that's on the lake. You see logs and trees and fish and everything else. But yeah, that's all he kept yelling. Why the fuck does it keep showing me on a river? Not a river. Fucking river, look at it. I ain't so old you can convince me that's not a river. I'm like, that's how much water is underneath you from the center of your boat down to look away. That's your water depth.
Mike, you're coming in very beachy today. What's with the nautical theme?
He
I was
spent
just
the
out
morning
fishing.
on the boat.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. I was out teaching an old man how to operate new technology on a boat.
Oh, it was like a GPS system or some shit, or like a.
Yeah, GPS, mega down imaging, side imaging, all that shit. 360.
High-tech fish finders.
Yep. And a 78-year-old man that hates technology.
That's entertaining.
That's
man.
every 78-year-old man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come on, man. They didn't even have calculators when they were a kid. Come on.
Well, if when you're old, if you're not resistant to technology, there's no telling the amount of money you can make when you're retired. Just latent income. Think about if somebody's like an 82-year-old guy and they're a streamer. There's nobody who's 82 who streams. Nobody. But they get a lot of people to watch them. A lot of people watch these shows. But most people who are 82, they're like, oh, I don't do those computer things. They act like they're idiots when it comes to fucking basic computer functions.
There's a couple of them on here that are 82 that stream. The one breaks out his fucking ukulele and sings songs for everybody. It's funny as shit.
Yeah, Jimmy, the ortho doctor that I saw this morning, he's the one that I like. He explained to me why he thought that the first radiologist thought my bone was fractured in my elbow.
Yeah.
He brought up the original x-ray. He's like, see all this swelling? He said in a joint like an elbow, the only way you get all that swelling is blood inside the joint. The only way you get that is if one of your bones are broken. He's like, it's not that he saw a fracture. He saw all the blood in the joint and assumed there must have been a fracture. And he was like,
so he
I
didn't
could
even
see
fracture it?
No.
Oh.
He said he could see like a little, what could be a bone spur on the inside of my elbow. He was like, that could have been from the fall, but it may not be related to the fall. He's like, you may have just aggravated it by falling. He was like,
are we talking about the first fall or the second fall?
The second fall, the elbow fall.
Okay.
He was like, so the shoulder was fractured. And I have to repeat those x-rays tomorrow because I see him again tomorrow because one was workman's comp, one wasn't. Because he wants to make sure that fracture is healing.
Yo, anomaly.
Anomaly.
So, when are you doing that after work?
No, I already let staff because it's workman's comp. They have to let me leave work to go to the appointment. So I already gave them the heads up today because it was
Yep.
supposed to be today.
Mhm.
And I'm like,
Well, shit.
but the office fucked up and scheduled both follow-ups at the same time. Well, they can't do that because of billing.
Mhm.
Because the insurance gets
Yeah.
billed for one, workman's comp gets billed for the
Yep.
other. So they had to separate them. So she was like,
Uh-huh.
I got tomorrow. I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, it's just him releasing me from the foot shoulder fracture anyway. I'm like,
Right.
and that was them the first call I got while I was on panel. Because
Yeah.
we didn't think he wanted an x-ray again, but they called me to say he does want another x-ray of the shoulder. So show up like 15 minutes before. He just wants to make sure it's actually healing
Yep.
the ball.
Cool.
I'm like, all right,
That's funny.
fine.
Doris has got to heal her balls.
Yeah, I got to heal my ball.
Ball injuries are the worst.
Yep, they are a little pain in the ass.
Yeah, the bone spur on the elbow is probably from some other fall.
Right.
Maybe.
And that's what he said. He's like, you've probably had it and just aggravated the shit out of it by falling on top of it. That caused all the swelling. And because he's like, is it still tender? I'm like, yeah, I already checked my strength. And he's like, well, your strength is good. He's like, I don't think you need to be on any restrictions. He was like, just, it's going to be tender because of that little piece that I see in the x-ray. He's like, but there's nothing we can do about it. So,
Well, what'd you tell him then? Just a little less talk, more Percocet? But
no, it doesn't even now. It doesn't hurt so much that I need pain meds. It only hurts like if I move it the wrong way, I'll get like a sharp pain. Don't do that again.
that's a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that'll
he
go
said
away
over
eventually.
time it'll go away.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, so it'll probably aggravate me on the crutches, but because I'm going to have knee surgery, I'm going to have a shit ton of pain meds. So who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
All right, I'm hot, so I'm going to go make a drink. Do you want anything, Jimmy?
I'll take one.
Okay,
yeah, I'll take one. Bring me, I could use some cigs too, please.
do you want the whole coffee 6-pack or?
That's a 6-pack. It's not a 4-pack.
No, it's like a 12-pack.
Oh,
it's
really?
It's the multi-pack flavored one.
Oh, sampler one.
Yeah. So it's
Oh.
got like 4 of the 3 kinds they have.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
4 of the 3 of the 2 things. Yeah.
The Rebel coffee things we were talking about the other day, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
When I went shopping earlier, I looked to see if they had any, and they did. So.
Do you know what flavors are in there?
I think it's vanilla, chai, mocha, and caramel. I know you like the mocha one, you like the caramel one, the vanilla chai, I don't know.
So why don't you just give me throw me up one of each, because I got koozies here that'll keep them cold and some smokes.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome back, would you?
Bye now.
Bye now. Come on, man. You just made it back.
Come on, man. See you later.
All right, man. Be good. Drive it like you stole it.
I don't know how to even hit the X on this damn.
It's a red button. It says leave. You want me to take care of it? All right, he got it.
Got it.
Woody. And come on, man. We got Chris coming back in for another round. Welcome back, Chris.
Sorry about that.
No worries, man. I know you and StreamYards Zoom don't get along.
No. That's not it. In this instance, we just had a really severe storm just come through,
Oh,
and
yeah.
power's out and all like that. I got a little bit of damage to my awning in front of the shop and a couple other things and all like that. And when I sat down the first time, I was intending to sit down, and all of a sudden spotted something else and had to go check it out. And so now I got to call my insurance man in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's always fun. I always really look forward to that kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What's up,
Yeah,
Joey?
it's a phone call you never want to make. That's for sure.
Chris. How you doing, buddy?
Did you enjoy your trip?
Yeah, man, it was good. It was good. We had a good time. A really good time.
Good
Yeah,
deal.
the boat ride with this clear kayak ride at night was really fun. We had the submersibles trip with the cameras and shit. With the little submarine kind of thing. And
Yeah.
then snorkeling a couple times, and then just chilling on the beach, bro. It was a good trip. I really fucked with it.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
One of the better vacations I have had, I will say.
Well, that's the main thing. You and your family enjoyed yourselves.
All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna go turn the AC down because it's really, really one. It's hard to hear on Zoom because it's so low. You know what I mean? But when I have the AC down,
Oh, dang.
this won't take long.
All right.
Mikey,
What's up, bud?
how are you?
Oh, doing good. Just warming up some of last night's supper so I can eat something.
Right.
Yeah. I just got in off of the boat and fucking around all morning.
Did you catch anything?
No, it was all teaching.
Oh.
Teaching my stepdad how to operate technology.
Old boots and frisbees, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then it got hot out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, we lost power and all like that, and it started calming down a little bit. I went ahead and told the guys to go home. Not a whole hell of a lot more we could do.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I mean, you got to have power for the air compressor and all this other good
Yep.
shit. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. It's only fucking the old gribble. All right. Right now.
You got the old cast iron air compressor?
I don't know. I'm watching this women's rugby match, and they're in the little strum.
Do what?
Consider asses. Nice asses.
I said, you got the old belt driven
What was you
cast
saying?
iron?
Yeah.
You got,
oh, yeah.
Yep. Air compressor?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can hook them up to a 10-speed bike if you really want to give your guys one to work out when you're,
No. No. Better just call it a day and wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you need lights too. So,
Well, no, we can open the doors and shit like that. And there's a little bitty shit we can do with hand tools, but fuck it. So we got a majority of what we set out to do today done anyway, because it's late in the day. So,
all right. Cutting out early. Sometimes it's good to, just cut out early anyway. So,
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Killed. We killed the chat.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Every time I go to one.
It happens. It happens. Mhm.
All right, severe thunderstorm watch. These conditions are expected to last until 8 p.m. Tuesday, July 30th. Additional alert heat advisory. Yeah, I mean it's
We've been
cloudy
alert.
and rain. It's cloudy and raining. It's still 88 degrees here. So
Yeah. I think it hit 92.
Yeah, I saw
well,
it said 87, but it felt like 94.
Yeah.
So there's
Oh.
actually 4 flavors.
Huh?
There's 4 flavors.
Oh, okay.
There's a pecan something.
Thank you.
hey, Miss Doris, how you doing?
All right. Well, let me get these covered up in koozies.
That trolling motor said it was 93 when we're 103 when we're on the lake. So yeah, it's 88 right now. Feels like 93.
Well, you also got to remember sun reflection off that water tends to raise up a few degrees as opposed to being on land.
Yeah, but this was before we were on the water. We were just on the trailer, so it was just giving me the ambient air temperature, but it's in a black case, on that trolling motor. So. We just missed it here in Jamestown, but we had a nice hailstorm roll through.
Yeah.
So we got lucky. It hit softball
Chris.
size hail in Edgeley, which is, I don't know, 30 miles south. It just barely blew below us.
Say hi, Mike. Mama got me a pool.
Oh, I seen the many videos of it playing on the splash pad thing, and then the little kiddie pool.
Yep.
Oh, did y'all get the doggos some toys?
Well, it started out with Lisa's boys. I got them a splash pad. And when the splash pad got shut off, Chloe would go lay in the puddle in the splash pad. So then we decided we would upgrade and get a kiddie pool. So now she lays in the kiddie pool.
Yeah.
She'll lay in the kiddie pool, get up, walk around, shake, and then she'll go back and lay back in the kiddie pool. Sometimes she just dunks her belly and stands right up and gets out. Other times she rolls from side to side.
She's yet to do the whole roll over, but
which one was it, Jimmy, that fell?
Cooling agent
that fell?
Oh, the boys.
Yeah, what's his name? The older one.
CJ.
Yeah, CJ. Yeah, when he slipped, fell, and came down on his tailbone, fucking that made me wince. I was like,
we were like, "You okay?" He's like, "Yeah," but he was a little more cordial after that. He didn't run so like he would run and then slow right down when he got to the flat splash pad.
Should have got a slip and slide.
I tried. Like I think
I
because
thought
it's
they
been
outlawed
so
them.
hot. No, you can still get them.
Oh,
are you sure?
Yeah, you
yeah.
can
I thought
still
they
order
were
them
like
online.
recently banned because of all the injuries.
You can still order them online. I know that Walmart online has them. They don't have them available in the store, but they'll ship them.
All right, Jimmy did not get you fried G.
Huh?
Did not get you fried G. Did not get you on my IG.
IG,
Instagram?
yeah, Instagram, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to start sending you the link over there.
Yeah,
But,
for anybody that doesn't know, I started an Instagram page last week or week before last. No, last week, and it's dedicated solely to my car. And so, what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on having Starlink installed here.
Yeah,
so
that's what Surf
that's
uses.
I think I seen your Instagram. It's a private one, isn't it?
$500.
Yes, it is
the
private.
names is a bunch of question marks, and the name of the page is Stung 4 Days in one word. Stung the number 4
All right,
days.
I just followed you back. I thought I kind of figured that was you, but I wanted to make sure. And I got
right.
All right, so I just requested you right now.
Okay,
Hello,
that's fine.
DeVito.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
As soon as I get back to someplace where I can actually get Wi-Fi, I'll go ahead and hit the button and all like that, turn it on. As it is right now, Apple's been after me to buy a new fucking phone when I wouldn't do it. First, they started fucking with the battery. Now I've got to have fucking Wi-Fi for the phone to work. So for internet, it's Apple and their stupid fucking games. So no big deal. Next time around, which is real soon, I'll be getting another Android. So
I love my Android.
Oh, come on, man. Keep up with the Joneses. Get a 15.
Fuck that. I paid. Well, I mean, this motherfucker was supposed to have its own Wi-Fi, but it don't work anymore. So.
Yeah, that's because they went up to 5G.
So it's a phone.
Yeah.
Like I say, they started hounding. The phone worked flawlessly for 2 years. No problems at all. Couldn't ask for a better phone. Then they started sending me blurbs wanting me to buy the fucking new phone for $1,200. I know. After the third notice and me ignoring it, then all of a sudden my phone, which would usually, take a week to run down, with me talking on it all the time, now I'm having to charge a fucking thing every day. All right. So that didn't work. So now they've gotten to where it won't work unless I'm someplace around Wi-Fi. I mean, I can make phone calls and shit like that, but I can't go online. So.
Apple would never do something like that.
Try turning it on and off. Try turning it off for a while, Chris.
I've already done all that.
It didn't work. It worked on my phone once.
Hi, Mike.
My phone did that to me once, and all I had to do was freaking reset it.
So anyway, I've been rude. But Dorito, how you been doing, brother?
That was a Motorola though, Chris. So
I just heard Mike speak down there, and I didn't know if he was there or not. So I said, "Hi."
Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, bud? Put it in a bowl of rice, Chris.
I'll tell you what I'm fixing to do. I'm fixing to do a fucking Hillary Clinton on the goddamn thing.
Is it paid off, and are you under any warranty still?
No. Hell, I bought and paid cash for it back.
Do you have the insurance
3 years ago? So what?
Do you have the insurance on it?
Not now.
Damn. I was gonna say, well, it fell in the water or something. New phones are only like $200, Dorito. It's not that bad.
Well, I mean, besides all that,
where you living, Joey?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
In there and buy a phone.
This thing was like $800, man.
Well, it depends on what phone you get.
Yeah, true.
So I take service through Straight Talk. That's who my phone provider is. And
that's what I'm saying.
They just sent me a thing telling me that I've acquired enough bonus points that if I want, I can have a free phone. All I have to do is pay for a month's service. And so I sort of glanced at it. I thought, okay, let me check. I'll check this out later when I've got time. So I hadn't had time yet. But
that's what I was saying. Just put it in a bowl of rice.
Why?
And then leave it for like a day or two.
It might help it.
The rice absorbs moisture, so
Yeah,
But
but
no,
also what
funny,
happened? Also, what happens when you put it in the rice or whatever, you leave it for a couple days, the Asians come out at night and they'll repair it, and you might be on
Your phone looks like it'd be bad, and they're right here. I help you out, mister.
Yeah, what happens is that little lithium battery spider comes out, and gets you all good.
oh, it must be nice to live in menagerie land.
It is. It is. Let me tell you about it. Give me a minute.
Oh, damn, that was good.
You know, I didn't even watch your
Are you gonna throw up? Why does it sound like you're throwing up?
I'm fucking coughing.
What? Take a minute and catch your breath there, Dorito.
I'd love to say, Mike, you know what? Come on down sometime and you'll experience the same thing, but I know better. I will never have you licking the concrete because of this. Now, alcohol, we might both be licking the concrete if you ever come down.
But I'm just saying, it sounded like you were choking. I was going to tell you to tell your boyfriend to back up 2 steps. You'd be all right.
It's my heterosexual life partner, and he's up the hill.
Yeah. I know. I seen him in the bracelet you bought him.
You saw that, huh?
Oh, yeah, I was there. Yeah.
See that? You see the bracelet my boyfriend gave me?
Yep. All fucking show.
The whole fucking show, man.
It's a 10 millimeter.
It's a 10 and a 13 millimeter. Wait till you see the video. He talks about going down the street on a scooter with his best squirrel friend. And then pow goes the carbadoodle. And it just so happened he had a 10 millimeter and 13 millimeter wrench on his wrist to fix it. And back on the scooter they went.
Must be luge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Dude, there's one that cracks me up. He just fucking, we were trying to do you know, there's a lot of pot involved. And sometimes it takes a little while to get going. So
well, at least you moved on from stuffing him in the dryer. So
oh no, that's never over. Look at, this is what happens when you forget what you're talking about.
What's up, people? Luch coming at you here with another special edition of the Loot Shopping Network. People, this edition is brought to you by the fine people at lowkeyskatejewelry.com. You can find them at lowkeyskate.com. That goes together well, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Chip? It's good because they got it in the name and the website at the same. So there's no confusing who Low Key Skate Jewelry could be. Today's item.
He forgot what he was talking about when he started out. And he's like, oh yeah. And I'm like pointing at the bracelet. And he's like, he grabs the bracelet. Okay. He goes to start at that point. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Fuck, we just talked about it a minute before I turned on the camera. It's my boy.
That's Joey got the 1980 stunner shades.
It's never done in one time.
I had a set of them. Oh, mine didn't light up.
We are Devo.
Well, today's day and age, man. Come on.
I had them, but I had the palm trees painted on the fucking things, you know.
Ian Matthews, what up, brother?
At least they had a lens on them too back in the day. You know what I mean? I remember they had the visors, but they also had a little lens underneath.
How's your vacay been, Ian? I know you got back home, but I ain't seen no videos. Come on, man. You've been slacking, old man. Not that I ain't been slacking.
I've seen I've seen those glasses before, and I can't help but wonder how in the fuck can you see through them and that shit lit up like that?
No, you can't. It gives you a headache, so you take them off.
Kind of what I was thinking.
Did you
Yeah.
get those on the beach, Joey?
I got these at the camping. The Boy Scouts had a glow party. These are just one of the things they were selling, so bought them.
Glow party.
How are you, Ian? Good to see you, bud. I've gone lazy.
Yeah, you have.
Don't worry, Ian. Me too. Well, I've recorded videos, but my app is being a pain in the ass, and I don't feel like fucking trying to upload them again. And so I'm just like, fuck it.
What time?
All right,
Oh,
y'all.
4 in the morning.
Y'all ready for today's corny joke?
All right, let's go.
All right, girl walks into a pet shop. She buys this macaw. She comes back a week later, tells the shop owner she wants her money back. Shop owner said, well, what seems to be the problem? The woman says, he won't talk. She said, I've tried for a week. He won't talk. About then the bird chimed up and said, you haven't given me a chance.
And look forward to tomorrow's joke.
Yep. Look forward to tomorrow's joke.
Up next on Chris Radio.
Fucking Chris.
Tomorrow's joke.
A rabbi, a pope, and a priest walk into a bar.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Chris, see what you said.
Been a long time since I heard one of these.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Walked into a bar. You got a headache.
Ding.
You wonder what folks want to watch? They just want to watch Ian being Ian, getting drunk, fucking his, monkey fucking around in that puny little freaking garage with no
That's a shed.
space. Come on, man. It's
That's a
fun to
shed.
watch you play freaking junk Tetris. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
Junk
Come on,
Kinda.
man.
Please
There's
don't
no junk
landslide.
back
Please
here.
don't landslide.
right. I laugh every time I see a freaking crapalanche.
Crapalanche.
Oh, it happens all the time to him. He'll stack up. He'll have a pathway right clean to his workshop, and then the next thing you know, it turn around and it's all fucking on the floor, freaking because it all fell down.
Very nice.
He's got to work his way out. Yeah.
Okay,
He's gotta
guys,
work his way.
his life short.
He's got to work
We-
his way
we
in
stack up.
anyway, all the time anyway. So it's like
I
half
know.
the show.
I think his state over there should declare it a mine where he's got to have the safety fucking expanded metal to hold all the shit back from falling in on him.
Fucking dude's got
stop
two
grabbing and
legs and
start
can't
getting
use
rid of
either of them because they're monkey fucked with shit. Come on.
Time to clean out, Mr. Hoarder Ian.
Uh-huh.
As soon
I'm a
as he
little
gets
bit
everything
guilty of
clean,
it my
he'll
damn
beat that
self.
one part.
Chris, have you seen Ian Matthews' shed?
Well, I'm not excessive. I'm just saying to an extent I hoard, but
Yeah. Well,
I never really hoard very much just for the simple fact that I'll
Any
have the shit.
mechanic or welder or anything like that, we all do. Be like,
Yeah.
that bolt's still good. I'm gonna save that. for in case I need it."
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, the thing of it is, go ahead, Jimmy.
The thing is, freaking most of you is at least keep a little more than a pound. Yeah. So most mechanics and people, want access to all their tools, not an hour work just to get at your tools. Yeah.
I will.
One day when I'm retired, I'll have it. Yeah. Come on, man. You ain't never gonna retire.
I hoard nuts and bolts a lot.
Yeah.
That's one thing I will say. I got jars upon magnetic bowls full of bolts.
I got 2 5-gallon buckets full of nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
I'm working on rebuilding my collection. I got 2 right now. I have 2 jugs like this.
I got his jugs like that. I got several of them, but
Yeah, I used to have
I
more.
should throw them in a
Ouch,
fire.
Jimmy, you're hurting me.
What's that? 5-gallon buckets.
That doesn't mean to hurt, not trying to hurt you. I just know the type, man.
My big thing is I hold on to something 4, 5, 6, 7 years, decide to throw it away, and fucking 2 weeks later somebody comes
Need
around
it.
wanting it.
That's been there plenty of times, man.
It's the same with my power washer. My power washer that I got from Life, and I
Only
used
2 5-gallon buckets. Yeah,
used it
okay.
3 times. Real nice one. 3,800 psi. Fucking nice one. Sat here for all these years, and I never really used it. And then Luch called and said, "Hey, can I borrow your power washer?" Absolutely. Come on down and get it next time you're down, bro. He takes it up the hill. Then George calls me. Says, "Hey, can I borrow your power washer?" I says, "If you want to go up the mountain to go get it." Yeah. Brother ain't coming down for anytime soon. I already know it.
Oh, hell no.
Here's what it is. I know it's not going to get broken. So he takes care of shit.
Yep.
So
speaking of sheds, any idea about that other one there, Mike?
No, we got to make plans with Dad. I got to go over there and we got to load it. So we got to bring equipment to load it and then bring something because that shed and the equipment we bring to load it will not fit on a trip back.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you definitely 2 trailer type thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 trucks, 2 trailers down and back.
On your face right now.
No.
And that old farmer doesn't give a shit. He told us that. We talked to him. It was a week ago now.
Yeah, I was just wondering if freaking.
I'm telling you, that thing's gonna take up most of your driveway and everything there.
Yeah, that's why we're just gonna put it over the grass, man. Freaking, then I won't have to cut grass.
Would you buy you a boat?
No, a shed. I bought a shed on accident a while back.
Oh, a shed. Okay, I'm sorry.
On accident.
Yeah. I thought I was bidding on a tractor. Yeah.
Believe it or not, I've been through that.
Right. And Mike has no use for a shed, and I really need one.
Well, there you go. Problem solved.
Well, not really.
Is it ready made or you got to put it together?
No, it's ready made.
Oh,
it's even half finished or whatever it was, a kid's playhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hell, that'd be perfect for you, Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be
So,
perfect for
be an adult
Doris when
playhouse.
Doris makes Jimmy get all his shit out my house.
Get him, Doris.
Except for the dollhouse part, because Doris, that's just the right size, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't like the welder living in the living room.
I don't like the welder that's been in the living room since the Christmas. I don't like the fucking tools in my pantry. I don't like my fridge. Look at my
Tools
fridge.
in
Look
the
at my fridge.
pantry?
Do you
They
see the
can't-
top of my fridge?
They can't see it from there.
It's full of fucking tools and toolboxes.
Those are important tools. They need to fix.
They
Shut
are.
up, Joey.
Those are the ones that need to be in the house.
So you mean when he unloaded the contents of the trailer, this was sent to the living room?
Yes.
Hey, the bike ain't in the living room.
Because you couldn't bring it into the living room.
Oh,
It's too
I could.
heavy.
I could. It's on. I have to put it back on wheels.
I
But
would
yeah.
beat you.
I'll turn that living room into a shop in a heartbeat.
I will beat you.
If she wants it all off of the fucking living room and then off of the top of the fridge, just pick it all up and put it in the bathtub.
So that's why you didn't look happy on, Doris.
Huh?
That's why you didn't look happy on, because they were.
Oh, we got power.
And you were.
Was that noise? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think Doris wants to kick your
lights
ass.
just came back on.
Yeah, I heard a beep.
I got an offer from someone to help me organize my pantry better.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that
And
needs happening.
we were hoping to get it done before my knee surgery.
Hold on. Hold on. How tall is she?
She's my height. She's a munchkin like
Okay.
me.
Okay.
I got an idea, Doris. I got
Huh?
a perfect idea.
What?
You guys can meet in the middle.
Have
Have Jimmy go get some 2x4s and pegboard.
2x4s
The
and
whole living
pegboard.
room wall pegboarded. And then Jimmy can hang all his tools in a couple little shelves and stuff like that.
Do you
Hey,
know?
look on the bright side. You don't have to have wallpaper like that.
Uh-huh.
It's all
Grado
covered.
thinks that's a good idea.
I have had shelves since the week we bought the house that I've been asking him to hang. Where are they? Sitting in a fucking box at the end, bottom of the fucking stairs.
Uh-huh.
But if it's all pegboard, it's really not that much work. to hang
Dorito,
the
you're
bracket.
not helping.
Yeah.
You're not helping.
Hold on.
Dorito.
Let me put on my surprise face.
Hey,
I don't
yeah,
think he was trying to help you.
we didn't know where to put them. Where do you want them?
On the
We've
wall.
listed-
Where the fuck else you put a shelf?
Right?
Doris,
But
I
where
dare
do you
to
put
go
it?
get a
What
fucking
wall?
A pencil
wall?
and light lines.
What
Everywhere
height?
you want the shelf.
Mhm.
Fucking Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy. All
Let
around
me
that.
see if Mike, shut up. You knew who she was talking about. The short. Yep. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
might have known. I might have.
Well,
Well, at least you guys had a good visit.
the fact that I told him I would like to put my wrestling memorabilia on it should let him know what fucking wall I want it on. Where's my desk? Where does my fucking camera point? Where would I want my wrestling memorabilia?
Now, Doris, you got to ask yourself: do you trust him to install a shelf enough of it to when you sit in that chair, it's above your head?
Probably not, because one of the plants almost killed Izzy.
I didn't install that. I didn't install that. Those hooks were already in the ceiling.
Yeah.
But that's where Jimmy said he wanted to put his toolbox.
Yeah.
Dorito.
Yeah. And Jimmy, how can you let Mark just break fucking guy code like that?
What guy code?
We were giving him shit about not having a beer because Lisa wasn't there to give him permission. Then he runs fucking back down to your house and runs to Lisa and tells her.
Well,
they were giving me crap, Lisa. He said I couldn't have a beer without you. It was and then Lisa messaged me when you guys went to Applebee's with him with the picture. See, he can drink beer. I'm like, the funny part is you had to tell you the story to be able to get it.
Basically. I didn't hear the story while it was being played out, Mike. You know, but at any rate, freaking,
I was giving him shit.
He enjoyed the first one and had a hard time choking down the second one. So, you know, he's just went to the other side, man. You know?
Yeah, Joey, Doris, I just confirmed y'all. So, anybody else?
So the real question is then, Lisa, does he have visitation rights to his nuts, or do you just have them permanently?
Oh.
Hey, Doris.
Yes.
Check this shit out.
No way.
What? Oh,
What is that?
Trying to spotlight it. So
it's a purple thing.
Mushrooms.
It's glassware. It's all glassware.
Oh, they're mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. The name of this page, if y'all want to look at it, it's called The Glass Hole.
Oh. Pretty cool. Now, Mike, sorry, Chris. I am going to set a restriction on this fucking shed. He needs to have that wood cut before he brings any more motherfucking shit onto my property.
What?
Oh,
you're fucking crazy.
The reason there was the facial
you are crazy, woman.
Started talking about the shed.
I'm like, what wood? Oh, the fucking tree. Yeah.
That's 2 years down the road, girl.
Then you better have a wood cutting party.
That ain't happening.
Doris.
Yes.
What it goes by? Mary R 1151.
Mary R.
It says you guys follow him.
Oh, is that Mary?
Oh, it might be.
There's no picture on the page.
Is that Salty Nana?
What's your name again, Chris? On there?
It is Mary R.
No, what is
1151.
your name on there? Yours.
Oh, the
On
name of the
Instagram.
page is Stung 4 Days. Yeah, Stung 4
That's
Days.
what it was.
STUNG number 4 days. All together, one word. Like sick and tired. Stung 4 days.
I put it in the chat. Just scroll up in the chat.
That'd be pretty easy, Jimmy. Get a 30 pack. I'll bring some friends down, both my chainsaws. I'll get my brother to bring his. We can have a cutting party.
Something
A
else.
bunch of drunk guys with chainsaws. This will be entertaining.
Yeah, and we really only got to get through the big stuff, you know, freaking.
Oh fuck, we'll make quick work of that with 4 or 5 people.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. It's in the private now.
I still my shit's different than. Oh, stung. I thought you said stone.
USA.
What up, Wasabi?
Yo,
Oh, yeah,
Wasabi.
and the only reason I say that is because
what?
There's a lot of wood laying around.
There's a lot of wood.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
I know there's a lot
need
of wood.
Sugar daddy, Chris.
What?
I need a sugar daddy.
Well, you know, buddy, as much as I'd like to help you out, your tits just ain't big enough.
Mhm.
You know, if it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be a problem.
I just read that.
I'd have to disagree there, Chris. Have him back up and do a jumping jack one time.
No, I have no interest in being a sugar daddy. Come on, meow. I said you're great.
Have him back up and do a jumping jack once real quick. It looked like Betty White without a fucking bra on. They flop, boy.
There's a fucking visual I didn't need.
Not at that point, man. Not yet. I don't even get belly jiggle yet.
Fucking toddlers following through the grocery store. Mama.
What's up, Anfield?
Hey, Lee.
Yo, welcome back, Lee.
I still got the Sicilian kettle, man. It hasn't evolved yet.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, Chris. And it's a lot of people from YouTube following him, but Carrie's following him too, Jimmy.
Who?
That Mary R 1151. So
Oh.
that's all I can think is it. But Lisa would be following Mary, wouldn't she?
I don't know.
Well, it's telling me that this person wants to send me a DM. But
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
But I gotta confirm them to do that, and I'm not gonna
Right.
do that if I don't know
Right.
who they
I
are.
don't-
So.
I don't.
Hey, dude, I'll show you, Chris. There's an entire folder of those kind of things. I'll show you. If you go to Instagram and the messages part, like right in the corner.
Yeah, it looks like I'm already following her.
Right,
following
you're
her.
You see the request one right there?
Lauren's following him.
Yeah, go to request, and there's all kinds of like just messages, random ass.
Yeah,
bots
Cruiser
and
Mac.
shit.
Mike,
Yeah.
even Cruiser Mac is following her.
I just
I don't know.
Oh, I don't give a who it is. I don't know who it is. But
Yeah, I'm just
it
saying.
wasn't me.
I
It was
know
Chris
I'm
wondering.
not following.
And one of Robert's channels is over there too.
Yeah, yeah.
And even one of Hazel's old channels.
So yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, whoever it is, they've been around.
Okay, well, and that's the reason why I asked. So you know,
They're part of the community somewhere somehow.
Hazy Day's been around for a long fucking time.
No, Hazel.
Hazel.
so one thing
Which I
that I have
Hazel?
noticed.
Go ahead, Chris.
I wasn't trying to interrupt you or anything.
No, I was just trying to.
The one
Dorito.
thing.
Sorry, never mind.
The one thing that I've noticed about this IG shit is it is fucking loaded with catfish.
It is.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And
Bad.
you constantly get invites, and this one's
Well,
following you.
well,
Do you want to follow?
Which is the reason why I finally went and turned
Right.
it private, because I got tired of all that stupid shit.
Right. Like
I
if
mean,
I don't, If I don't
It's
know anybody that's asking me to follow them, I won't follow them.
Well, yeah,
Uncle
Chris,
Dude,
that's the
what
thing,
up, bro?
dude. No one can see any of your shit if you don't have it public. You know?
well, you know, I understand all that. Well,
I'm just
you can
saying,
see it.
but all
You
those
can see it. You guys
because
can see it.
right, but that's what I'm saying, dude. Freaking no one that doesn't already follow you was gonna be able to see your stuff.
Well, that's
Freaking
fine. I don't care if it's it or not. I'm not doing this shit for money. I'm just doing it.
Yeah.
Joey, I
That's why I
responded.
add all the fucking half naked chicks, since I ain't doing it for money. That's just.
I responded on
I
that
mean,
boy's video.
yeah.
You're my boy, Blue.
Yeah,
Before
you
you
don't
even before I even saw yours, and I started laughing my
yeah.
ass off when I saw
The,
yours.
the thing with all those that are just want to follow
That
you, let
went
them
through my
follow
head.
you. Let them follow you. You don't have to do anything back. You know, freaking just let them follow you. Freaking because that's what it's all about. It's all about the numbers. They're just trying to grow their numbers too. You know, freaking
Well, I don't care about their numbers.
yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, freaking that's all they're doing. You know, freaking
I don't care.
and it helps you.
I don't care about my numbers. All I care about is my friends.
I do about mine 8675309.
You care about
All
Jenny's number?
right,
Huh?
Jenny, I
Eight six
got
seven
your
five
number.
three zero nine is Jenny.
Yeah.
I said,
got
"Oh,
her
you care
number.
about Jenny's number?"
Yeah, and I'm gonna make her mine.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess you better get her number off the bathroom wall. Then.
Got it off the wall, man.
Oh, Mike.
I got
Yes, ma'am.
right here, Chris, right here.
The cook off on the 17th. We
Yeah.
may have to push it till later in the day.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Unless
That's fine.
Because Mark wants to join, but he
Mike.
yeah, he works till
All right.
5. So
Speaking of that, Carla messaged me when I was out teaching dad shit, and I didn't have time to pay attention to two people. She wants to know if her Blackstone griddle is considered open fire
No,
I don't think
because
so.
it's a
griddle.
flame
It has-
underneath of it.
it's a griddle. It's not
Can
open
you
fire.
see the
Yeah.
flame though?
It's not open
Oh
fire.
yeah, you can see the
It's
flame.
not
You can
open
see it on
fire
mine.
though.
No.
It's
Well,
when you say
technically,
open
it's
fire,
open.
people meant like freaking fire. You know, like wood fire.
What do you mean, people? It was me and Doris that put it in
I
there.
know. But whatever. It's
In
supposed
other
to be.
words, Jimmy,
Yeah.
just like your shed, you got no fucking say.
Yeah, I know. They
No,
can.
but Mike
you know,
was right last time when we came up with it. We were thinking of like originally we were thinking like a campfire, cooking on
Exactly.
a campfire, and then we kind of changed it.
Oh, motherfucker.
Because not everyone has the capability of cooking on an open
Not everyone
fire
has the
outside.
capability of doing any of these things.
Well, how about a barbecue?
You know.
We said,
Yeah.
said barbecues
Yeah.
would be included. You can use the barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said barbecue, we said campfires, we said fire pits, we said all of them. We're like, if it can see a flame, we'll allow it. But I was like, I don't know on the Blackstone one, because yeah, you can see the flame there, but
Yeah, only if you're bending down trying to fucking. Come on.
oh no, you can see it clear as day. I got one.
Yeah, as long as you're low enough to see it.
Yeah. The first thing that happened with mine is I took the lid off a Tupperware container and it blew right under the damn thing and landed on the burner.
I mean, my thing is, if we do that, then what? Then, in my opinion, we have to include smokers and.
I'm a smoker.
Yeah, like come on, man.
I mean,
I used to be a smoker.
It's all about the freaking, never mind.
Yeah. I know she has an actual grill, so I don't think so. I don't think a griddle would be an
right.
open
If
flame.
she has an alternative cooking source, then
Yeah.
no.
Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't even
Right.
count charcoal as an open flame. You know,
Mhm.
freaking should have just put wood fire freaking cooking.
So what you're saying about the tree is the tree's got to be cut down completely, Doris?
No, the tree is cut down all the pieces.
Yeah, it's in
All the
pieces
pieces
already.
laying around
They
got to be cut
left
up.
big chunks of the tree because we wanted to keep the wood.
Well, we wanted to save money. Freaking,
You got a chainsaw?
yeah.
He got 2 of them.
Yeah,
That's my point, Dorito. That's my
yeah.
point.
All right, yeah. It took me a little while to get that all straightened out.
I know it did.
Right.
I know
And
it
now I
did.
got it straightened out. I've been
And
going
now?
out there. I've been
Now?
going out there taking care of it.
George,
And now
you know
what?
you can do?
And now what?
At Harbor Freight, they got one of those cheap log splitters.
All
Yeah,
them things suck.
yeah, only $1,500.
No,
Yeah, and they are awful for
I
fucking a
was
log splitter.
looking at
God, they
log
suck.
splitters, and I showed him ones I was looking
And a
at.
log
and-
splitter is going to do me no good because
I
the logs I have a
know.
hard time and I'm having a hard time splitting. I can't move to put on a fucking
I
splitter.
know, Jimmy.
They got to be cut in place. For Christ's sake.
If it wasn't 90 fucking degrees, I'd come down there and show you how to do them. But
I'm with you. I'm with you. I can do it. I got it. I'm turning each stump into fucking firewood as I go. Freaking, I got it. It's freaking, I'm not going out there and freaking doing fucking a day's labor in this heat. Freaking ain't happening. An hour here, an hour there is fine for right now. For Christ's sakes. The fact that I'm getting through it's all that fucking matters. You know?
Sherwin-Williams.
Now I'm at a point now that I need a wheelbarrow to move the fucking firewood. You know?
You just need a resting point.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
fucking-
at-
come on, meow. Look at Doris.
What? Resting point? I rest as I
Who the
go.
fuck is that? Amplified.
So with older age comes increased break periods.
And I get that. I understand that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it can take, I don't care how long it takes me to get through that shit. Freaking it don't matter. It's out of the way.
Just so long as you can say you're doing something, right?
Exactly. Exactly, dude. Freaking, and getting the other shit done
You
while
should-
it's happening. Come on.
You should start chopping it up like you get the firewood from M&H there. Chopping it up and selling it.
So fuck all that.
we
We're gonna
wanna-
burn it. You know what? Freaking, and then when we go over to play parties like freaking we're going to the next weekend, we can bring a couple bundles with us. Freaking, that'd be cool. You know? Because they never have enough firewood. Freaking.
There we go.
That is provided you can get enough split up between breaks, right?
Yeah.
Well,
we'll
he
have,
has a decent pile already, but
Yeah. Don't give me that. I mean,
I'd have
that
been
shit's
like
huge.
Matt.
I didn't.
Matt. I'd have been this weekend. I would have been like Matt. Come over here, Matt.
Yeah, but you think
Help me,
that shit's
Matt.
gonna get done this year?
Help me out, Matt.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. I
Mhm.
would have had him take a lot of it away then.
I had him take all the brush, dude. Freaking, there wasn't a limb saved that wasn't at least this big. Freaking,
Only the ones that were this big around.
that's the trunk. That's just the trunk, and the trunk is huge.
Are you eating a straight piece of bread?
Why, thank you.
Oh, cheesy bread. Oh, I thought you were eating a straight plain piece of bread. I'm like, wow, you must be hungry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dude, I love buttered
Just
sourdough.
hand me
No,
one
he's
piece of
always
white
eating.
bread.
Joey's forever eating.
Uh-huh.
Buttered
You gotta
toasted
keep up his-
sourdough bread. Num num num.
Yeah, he's gonna keep up with his figure, you know.
Right. You gotta get carbs. When you sit around a lot like this, you burn a lot of carbs. So you gotta eat a lot of bread.
Uh-huh.
I understand you're a growing boy. You got to have your vitamins and minerals.
That's right. With all these baby boomers out there, dude, it makes you feel young, even Gen X, even though I'm like damn near 50. It still makes me
Hey,
feel
you
like
know,
a fucking
I resemble that fucking remark. Thank you very much.
You're a boomer?
There's like 80 million of you people. You know?
You're a boomer, Chris?
Well, relax. We're dying off. Just remember, another 20 years and it'll be you.
What are you making for supper, Doris?
I have no idea.
All right, fuck.
I'm gonna
Leftovers?
I'm gonna live to be
Probably.
130.
You
I
guys
was
try
either
that
gonna
smoked fish
say-
yet?
No,
Nope.
not yet.
Yeah,
Because
I
they
used to
just
say that
left
too,
yesterday,
Dorito.
and they don't eat fish. So.
90 years old, bouncing down the dirt in a go kart.
They don't? I thought fucking Lisa and Mark did. It's just Izzy don't.
None of the kids will. I don't.
I'll worry
believe.
about the eggs and
Yeah,
bakes in the morning.
yeah.
I think if you'd have diced some big walleye pieces into chunks and turned them into like fucking chicken strip looking deals, they'd ate them.
Uh-huh. They'd have tried them.
Pain is irrelevant till you can't move anymore, right, Chris?
It's a lot of work.
Pain is
I'm
irrelevant.
going to
till you
take
can't move
Jimmy's
anymore,
side.
right?
Yeah, that's
a
right.
lot of work.
And hell, it's
What is
irrelevant
a
then
lot?
too. So fuck.
What's a lot of work?
Cooking for 8 fucking people.
No, that's easy. Come on. The fuck.
The only thing with me that ever happens mainly, man, is my knees lock up, bro. If I'm
Fucking
wrenching
hell
on
kind of
something
shit
and
is
I'm
this?
down like that and I go to stand
They're
up.
talking about fucking old age. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, dude, that sucks, dude.
Hey,
So, you
when you
know,
get a fucking knee
I-
replacement, come talk to me, Dorito.
No,
I'm
good.
going on my fucking second one.
I'm good.
Do we have to go back to the test that we both have to do? And whose is
I'm good.
worse?
I'm good. Now, you know what? I still feel getting a camera shoved down your dick is fucking one of the worst pains in the world. I don't care what.
Motherfucker, I get a duck bill stuck up my shit every year. And they open it. I don't want to hear about your fucking sippy cup.
Get him, Doris.
It's a juice box. It's not a sippy cup. It's a juice box.
I wonder if that's where the term fucking talking to an echo chamber comes from.
That's fucking funny. You know what? I'm good. It still feels like a duck bill to me.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like a damn tugboat.
And the funny part is that fucking duckbill thing is ratcheting.
Yeah. And they go, you're going to feel a little bit of pressure. That's not fucking pressure.
The silver things that kink.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a duckbill and it goes in and then it opens up and then they can see through the middle.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it locks open like freaking like vice grips.
Yes.
Yeah. So they can get their fucking mag light and see the back of it. I don't know what they're doing. They send in a parakeet first to make sure the air's good. I don't know.
Send in the smokers.
Yep.
So that's where the term tie a board to it comes in.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. I'm trying hard not to laugh here.
Chris, I always have to give Dorito a hard time when he starts talking about his juice box.
Hey,
I know, and it's always fun as hell.
I don't care, man. I don't care what
I suppose it would only be bad if the fucking doctor was like, "Oh, there's where I lost my watch."
Yeah, I don't care. That motherfucker's like sitting it on the table and beating on it with a hammer. I don't care what you say. It's painful.
Like having your tits smashed between two steel plates on a hydraulic press.
Right, and we'll talk about that one next.
Hey, you're the one with a duck bill, not me. Fuck, I'm just getting fucking a little camera that's got this little thing that pops out if you got to grab a sample and go inside the bladder and goes and grabs it, pulls it back in, and the little suture thing.
They have to do that to my cervix because they found polyps on my cervix during one of the cancer tests they did. So, including the duck bill, they do that while the duck bill's there.
I feel for you, Doris.
I think there's a name for that Dorito. I think they call it docking.
No, it's called juice boxing, but it's actually called cystoscopy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called docking. It's where one penis slides over the other.
There ain't no penis tapping the other. No. Not in this fucking rodeo, buddy. Nope.
It's California. Y'all do it.
No, you're talking about the barbecue up the street, bro. Not over here. Nope. That's up north. Ain't good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no.
I think that's what they mean by LA good times.
Yeah, no. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't think so, Tim. I only have one heterosexual life partner. And there's no docking involved.
We already know her dick is bigger than yours.
Huh?
She carries the balls in that family.
Oh, are we talking about my life partner, not my heterosexual life partner? Heterosexual life partner would be Luch. My life partner, yeah, you're absolutely right. You got it in the purse right now.
Yeah.
Yep. You should see when she unclips the leash, man. It's funny as hell. Running around sniffing all the trees.
This fucking heat and humidity, I got the ball sack of a 10-year-old. I steamed all the fucking wrinkles out of them. Son of a bitch.
Got you covered, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nut.
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I ain't got any wrinkles left. It's...
Ballsy brand nut rub. It'll put the stride in your glide. Well, I think it's time to eat.
Yeah. I just did. I'm thinking about second supper now.
I think it's time to eat and take a nap. Yeah.
Time for second dinner.
I like naps.
Sarah made some amazing mashed potatoes and meatballs last night. That's warmed them up.
Yeah. Yeah, we have
fucking tell them.
Leftover chicken Alfredo and leftover meatloaf with mashed potatoes.
I think she did some I think the meatballs she put Italian stuffing in them.
Mm-hmm.
And then onion soup mix.
Ooh.
Yep. And they're like big ones, like the big muffin pan.
Yeah.
That's how big they are.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
The mashed potatoes and the gravy and the pocket was good. It was good today too. That nice brown gravy. Yeah.
Yep, the one Jimmy don't like.
Yeah.
Fucking communist.
Uh-huh. Next thing you know, he'll hate apple pie and grilled cheese sandwiches.
Probably does.
Yep.
What are we fucking barking at out here? Oh. Fucking dog.
Bye, Chris.
I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna go eat. No quesadilla today. It's hamburguesas.
I was gonna say no quesadilla. What are you gonna do?
What is it? What'd you say there?
Hamburgers. That's just.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just.
I thought about doing burgers, but I was like, we had burgers last week and the week before.
What? Huh? Is there such a thing as too many burgers?
When you're the fucker that's gonna stand out there in the heat and cook, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Come on, girl.
And come on, go cut a piece of wood and I'll cook burgers.
If I wasn't streaming, I'd be all over it.
Come on, boy. Come on.
I'd be all over it. It ain't that bad out there right now.
Just pause the stream, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't shit going over here.
Doris will hold things down.
Right?
Yeah.
You can bring your phone out there, show yourself cutting wood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can make a video. It's been a while since you made a video, Jim.
Hey, he's liable to have a coronary heart attack.
And I got the perfect.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta say goodbye to Chris. Catch you later, Chris. Peace out, my brother. Thanks for dropping in.
Most people when they have heart attacks is when they're chopping wood. We don't want to do it.
Wood.
Uh-huh.
I think he's chopping the big ones with the chainsaw.
Yeah, I got it. Freaking, we got paused, freaking, because so much shit going on. But I got a new camera. Finally got another freaking card put in it, and freaking, you know.
You can time lapse it and put the lumberjack song up there while you're cutting the wood.
No, I'll just use my new theme song. Freaking.
August 17th.
No, I don't like copyright. You know, come on.
Oh, so important.
But then again, I could probably find just like a chainsaw sound to just freaking keep using.
Or you could use your actual chainsaw and try to mimic the lumberjack song.
Ooh, even better. Even better, right? And I don't have those kind of skills.
Do a
Cheers, bitch.
tutorial how to cut 5 cords of wood in 15 minutes. No.
Jesus Christ.
No, thank you.
I want the wood cut, not him dead, Dorito.
Okay. 20 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Lately, I've been doing I go out there for about an hour. Once it cools off a little bit, we can knock a little bit of it off.
If you had some sunshades and you put the garden hose on top of them, I'd come help you. It gets the fabric wet and it effervesces, and it's like fucking 20 degrees cooler under them.
Oh yeah. Well, we just gotta get one of them.
Off.
We gotta get one of them sprayer nozzles and we can put it on.
Come on, Jimmy. Take your phone. We'll go out there with you.
Those little misters, you know.
Yep.
Those things are awesome, and they did have them at the fair. Just so you know, Mike. Like hell yeah, we almost went through it.
You guys
wasn't
got
that bad.
Home Depot?
What?
In Fargo.
We got a Menards.
Walmart, Menards, same shit, right?
What about them?
It's like 4 hours away from where they're at, bro. You don't understand how far in the middle of nowhere those guys are.
Don't they have misters out there at Menards?
At a Menards or no?
Yeah, they got misters in there.
Where?
You can buy a misting hose, a misting nozzle. You can buy.
Oh yeah. But they don't have one set up though.
Oh no. I think he was talking about buying for your own use.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I could find one. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You buy one for your own use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Hey, Bolton. Help you. See,
that's what I was saying. I could do that if I, really wanted to put that kind of effort into it. Buy a splitter.
1 by 1 point.
Nice.
Ooh, there you go, man.
Almost caught it out in the center field, hit my glove.
Oh,
didn't quite get her. Oh, damn, that's all right, Bolton. They'll get it next time.
Hate it when that happens though.
Oh.
I enjoyed playing center field. It was fun.
Look at me.
I had two slackers on either side of me, so it was like freaking.
I just don't see you as a guy
one
with
on
a lot
either
of
side, I
range.
should say.
You don't strike me as more of a range guy.
Right?
You know?
Yeah.
He's more first base. We have to do a lot of running.
Mm-hmm. He's more right field over there.
First base was I was all right at it. I was all right. I was better at third
put him in
base.
right field when there's an all right-handed lineup. That way, there's not much
Well,
coming that way.
well, no, that's why.
Yeah.
I was in center field because both the freaking kids and the kid in right field was just picking his nose all the time, and the kid.
Well, you ain't doing shit.
Yeah, well, the kid on left field was just like a freaking tard. So I basically covered the whole field.
Mm-hmm.
I used to play center field and
hey man, I could hit home plate.
I ran around like a motherfucker in both of them.
Hey, little league baseball. I could hit home plate from the fence on one hop, man. Freaking me and my buddy Richie, we caught a couple guys with it. He was the catcher, so we caught a couple guys trying to stretch out freaking runs.
I got knocked out by a ball hop when I was young. Going
Did
down,
you?
had to scoop it up. It's going across the dirt. Then all of a sudden, hit the lob of grass. It goes, boink, hit me right in the face and knocked me out fucking cold, dude.
No.
Knocked me out cold. I'll never forget that. Let's just say I was pretty gunshot.
I got hit in the forehead once.
Dude.
I was umpiring a game and freaking that was fucking pretty good play going on, and the play was going to be tight at the plate, and the throw was coming from shortstop, right? But I took the mask off so that I could see the goddamn play, right? And freaking the ball bounces off the top of the kitchen, catches me, and it just hits me fucking right in the fucking forehead. Purple Tube, what up?
What up,
Good
Purple?
to see you.
I thought I was being cool and went to reach down for it like this, and
Yeah.
pop it up and
Hop.
hit me right in the freaking face, dude.
Yeah.
Smelling salts.
Yeah.
I had
caught
a
a
buddy.
line drive right to the nutsack, and that wasn't even outfield. I was standing on second base talking shit to the guy covering second base, and that batter hit, and the pitcher fucking ducked, and it nailed me square in the nuts because I was looking at him, not looking at the batter. We were talking shit to each other, nailed me right in the fucking nuts.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't like getting in front of a ball after that, dude. I really didn't. After I got knocked down and out, dude, I didn't like. I had the fattest fucking lip, knocked my cap
You a
out.
ball shy?
Yeah, dude, I didn't like getting in front of a ball after that.
When I was coaching, I had this one kid. He was pretty ball shy, no matter what. You know, freaking no matter where he was in the field, and he couldn't get that kid couldn't buy a hit, right? And freaking and you know he fucking. I just says to him one day, I was like, a walk's as good as because he'd jump from any pitch anywhere near him, right? I was like, a walk's as good as a hit, right? And so fucking next time he stood up, he fucking let the pitcher hit him right in his ass, and he got on base. The kid never seen a kid smile so good from getting hit by a baseball.
Yep.
He finally got on base. I found a way to get him on base.
We used to play a shitload of over the line growing up, and you get that ball humming, dude. You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
You never played over the line?
Never heard of it.
Really? Where you just basically one person, you guys switch off where he's batting the ball, and you got two people out there. If it goes past you, it's a base hit. If it goes past the person behind you, it's second base, so on and so forth. And you just play like that.
We played a game called Rosie's, but it was different. It was different than that.
I'm surprised you never heard of over the line. Huh.
No,
I thought everybody knew about that game.
No, we played Rosie's, and you could if you stood up, you got a pitcher and a couple kids behind the pitcher and a catcher, right? And freaking, what do you call it? Freaking, you can keep hitting until someone actually catches the ball, right? So if you're hitting grounders or pops, if it hits the ground, you get to hit again. And freaking, if it gets caught, the dude that catches it got to fucking hit the bat because you lay your bat in front of you. He's got to hit the bat to be up next when he throws the ball in. Freaking.
Wow.
Yeah. That's how yeah. It was a tough game, man. You could end if you didn't have a good arm or know how to roll it in. Freaking you didn't get the bat much.
Yeah, well, that's what we do. Just toss it in, and you just had a guy that tossed the ball up in the air himself and batted.
Yeah.
And if you got a line drive, if it was going straight at you and you didn't get out the way,
we didn't do a lot of baseball.
My brother used to always aim at us. That sucked.
Well, we the whole neighborhood was big on baseball, man. Freaking, and the kids literally right next to me. He made it to the pros back in the like the first time they striked in like the late 80s and maybe
one of our players did too that played with me. Darren Erstead all the time. He's pro, so
yeah. He was only up there during the strike, freaking, but he played AAA ball freaking his whole life,
Yeah. Darren Erstead went pro, and his younger brother is gonna too. And now Darren coaches baseball for some high-end college.
Yeah. Yeah. So he played AAA or,
No, he played for LA, I believe. The Angels.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. I'm gonna go do that thing I was talking about eating.
You gonna do a thing? Go do a thing.
He's gonna go eat.
Yeah, huh?
Hungry.
He's gonna go have queso burger Diaz.
No, I got a Carl's Jr., dude. I got a guacamole bacon cheeseburger and a freaking.
What exactly is technically what is a quesadilla?
Cheese tortilla, toppings if you want to put toppings in it,
and some chicken or some steak or whatever. It's a hamburger.
Yeah,
it's a hamburger.
A stock quesadilla is cheese and a tortilla.
Yeah. Tortilla? A tortilla, huh?
Yeah, you can put jalapenos in it too.
Yeah. It's a burger. What a quesadilla is. It's a burger.
Yeah, it's
just a different form of bread.
Literally, we have just as many. We have a little bit more tortillas in the house than we do bread. I mean, it's the same thing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Love tortillas, dude. Fucking live off those things. Later, guys.
We played a
Later.
lot of Smear the Queer when we grew up. See you, Dorito.
Bye,
There was
Dorito.
there was a good bit of
That's
Smear
that.
kind
the
of like
Queer.
over the
See ya.
line. It's almost like over the line, Mike.
Mhm.
Because the line
Yeah,
drives.
one person gets the football and the whole everybody else playing
Yeah,
tries
yeah,
to
whatever.
tackle them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
It was called Smear the Queer when I was younger. Then my youngest brother, it was called Kill the Carrier. And then I don't know what they call it now.
They don't call it smear the queer no more. But yeah, that's what it was called when I was a kid too. That was a rough
Hey, Parky.
game. That was a real
Oh,
rough
yeah, it
game.
was.
What up,
Fuck
partner?
yeah, it was.
They're brutal.
Yeah, I'm surprised I never broke anything in that game.
Yeah, I'm surprised we never broke anybody.
Mhm.
You know, I've seen some kids walk away crying and all, but they never got hurt.
Oh, yeah, we got a lot of that, but only injury I had is that fucking pinky finger.
I got one of them.
Mhm.
I got this one's fucked up twice: broken bone here and broken
Yeah.
bone here, or
You
broken
can
thumb.
take it, and then if you
fingernail.
want to, you can stand it straight up from the rest of them.
Oh, you got one of them extra joints? Yeah. Extra
Yeah.
flexible joints, rather. I grew up with a kid, Carlos. He could bend all of his fingers way back, man. Like all the way back, freaking.
There's a short that's going around right now, and I don't know where the girl's from. She can pick up a cup backwards with her hand.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and take a drink. I'm
Oh,
like, yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's freaky.
I'm like, mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That just looked fucking weird.
Mm.
I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, you had to watch it like 2-3 times. She really just, what in the fuck? Makes you wonder if she can give a handy. Backward palm.
A backward handy?
Yeah.
That'll give new meaning to the stranger.
A backhand handy? I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking.
right. Different kind of back rub, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. When do you go back, Doris?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Wednesday, huh?
Tomorrow, yep.
Oh.
Yeah. How many days
How many days? What?
before your surgery?
10.
10 days? And then you get a
How
knee
many?
surgery, and then how long you out?
I don't know.
She
Couple
wasn't
days,
I'm
out too
hoping
long.
only like 2 weeks. Because I'm
You think
hoping
so?
because like
Well, I hear
the
like some of the knee replacements now, like you're only down for like 2 days.
right.
Yeah.
And that's how my first knee surgery, the only reason they kept me out for 6 weeks was because the majority of my job was on my feet.
Mm-hmm.
But this job I can sit, you know what I mean? So
Yeah. But Donardo, like he just had his done. He sold his shop now, but he was the mechanic there up in New Hampshire, or
Yep.
whatever the fuck
Yeah.
that was, in Massachusetts, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But he got his done. Yeah, he was only down for like 3 days
mhm.
per knee.
And that's
Yeah.
what I'm hoping that because last time I was off the crutches within like a week. And I'm
Mhm.
hoping that as soon as I'm off the crutches, I can go back to work.
Yeah, and plus he's not dealing with corporate backlash type shit,
Right.
you know, state.
No, well, he was the owner and shit, but
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
on his feet all day. But yeah, he lost, 3 days a
yeah,
knee. So
yeah. But
Yeah.
she could have been too, freaking, because
Mhm.
she was walking days later, you know, freaking. I mean, they had her walking that day, you know,
yeah,
but she gave up the crutches in a week or something, you know.
yeah, yeah, and he's
And I-
definitely not a small guy either. But
Right. And I think that the hospital will let me go back as soon as I lose the crutches. Because that's the only reason I've been out of work for so long, because I had to wear the sling and they
Mhm.
won't let me work on the units with the sling.
Mm.
And the elbow, even when I took the sling off, because it wasn't workman's comp, if they let me go back and something happened, it would have been their responsibility.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, I
why
got
they
ya.
wouldn't let me go back.
Yep.
So I'm hoping that once I'm off the crutches, I could be like, Because when with the elbow, I was like, I want to come back. Like, I just can't be on a unit. I
Yeah.
can't be involved in codes. And
Yeah.
they were like, well, as long as you have to wear the sling when you're around people, because that's what the doctor told me. She's like, when you're at home, I don't expect you to wear it. She was
Mhm.
like, but when you're out doing stuff, she's like, I want you wearing it.
Uh-huh. Purple, yeah. The wife's took Dr. Summer off, and things have been good. She just banged herself up, but she's good now. She'll be back. Summer's been pretty cool.
Fuck, my cat keeps freezing.
We've been busy, you know, freaking.
Yep.
It's
I
been
mean, but it
good.
worked.
Hmm. But yeah, it worked out. You got extended summer off. Come on.
But yeah, it was funny because my staffing lady was like, when I did the elbow, I'm like, if they would let me like sit behind camera or something, I'm like, I want to go back to work. And she was like, I'll tell them. She's like, I'm assuming the answer is going to be no. She's like, but I'll tell them that you want to work. But yeah, so I'm hoping that as soon as I lose the crutches, I can go back. Because last time, like within the first 2 weeks, even with physical therapy, I was where they wanted me to be. Like I was at the 90-degree bending with my knee, and
yeah.
So
what if yeah, I understand I'm not putting you in there with crutches. What if like you had the wheelchair, the assisted chair?
No, I have to be
No?
able to walk around.
Oh, even if you get one of them high voltage fucking ones.
We did have a nurse.
I mean, you could be the first at a call without being winded. It should be a bonus.
We did have a medical student
right back
that broke his ankle and had one of those scooters that they let come in, but I don't know if they would let me.
I think it's a bonus. I mean, you're the first on
I
scene,
think so,
and
too.
You have all your energy.
Right.
How about a Segway? You ever see them Segways and things
I
you
did.
stand on? No, you'll break yourself again. Don't do that.
I probably, yeah.
That'd be funny as shit though,
Yeah,
watching
I'm
you on a
back.
Segway, little oompa loompa boom.
Hi, Parky. But yeah, and the ortho doctor agrees with my primary that part of my balance problem is the knee. He was like, so you definitely have to get the knee done.
Ooh.
He was like, I think that's part of your whole falling problem.
I would have told him no, it mostly deals with gravity. The closer you are to Earth, the stronger gravity is.
Yes.
All right, boys. I'm gonna jump and hey, Parky, what's up, bud? Just so you're there.
Joey.
I'm gonna jump and just watch this volleyball and just listen to music and shit. I'm not providing anything of value to the show, but it has been fun, Jimmy, indoors, and Mike and everybody else. We'll
Hey.
talk to you guys later.
Joey,
Joey.
Joey. It's always
Message
great
me
having you.
Saturday, Joey.
And,
Yes,
and,
sir.
and
Yeah, look for me on Saturday if you're watching SummerSlam. I'll be there.
and
Definitely.
hey, it's not bad having someone lurking in the back either, brother.
Yes,
Like
sir.
sometimes you just need to sit there and get stoned with us and fuck
Yes,
fade out.
sir.
You
Yes,
know?
sir. All right, brother. We'll see
It's all good,
Hey,
brother.
Tommy.
Love you, man.
Tommy back. Back again. But yep, I go back tomorrow. I'll probably pick
That
up
ought to be fun.
days because if I don't pick up any days, I'll be off until next Wednesday after. Because this is my weekend off. So like maybe I'll pick up Thursday and Friday just to get some days in.
Yeah. Friday, we're thinking about going down to Bismarck for the Laughing Sun they got 3 punk rock bands going on that night.
Oh, really? So maybe I
Yep.
won't pick up Friday. Maybe I'll pick up
Oh.
Thursday.
They got a
Maybe
bunch
I'll-
of punk rock bands and some other shit going on. I just don't know about 3 punk rock bands in that place in the parking lot and drunk people throwing axes.
Yeah, that might be a
It
recipe
just
to
reminded
go
me of
wrong.
that scene of Blues Brothers, where they're in Country and Western Club and they're all throwing bottles at him.
Mm. Well, this one, like the in and out of this brewery, there's like 4 lanes of axe throwing. Like, as soon as you walk in the door, there's like 4 or 5 lanes of fucking axe throwing, and then you go into the main area where all the fucking big brewery pots and
So
stuff are.
everybody going in or coming out has to walk through the axe throne.
Yeah.
Sort of running the gauntlet.
Uh-huh.
Well, technically, you're behind them when they're throwing, but some of them fucking things bounce and come back.
I was gonna say, not only that, but if you got like somebody going like this and they let go of the axe,
Yeah, a little too
What, is it like a
tipsy.
shooting range?
Pretty much.
With axes.
Yeah. And a big
Yeah,
bullseye.
it's probably 50 feet or 30 feet.
What is that,
Giant piece
Laughing
of wood
Sun?
down there with the bulldog. Yeah, Laughing
that's
Sun
that
Brewery. Yeah.
brewery we went to with them in Bismarck.
Yeah, the amazing barbecue. where
The big
Doris
old
is like, we
plate
should
of
try the
nachos.
nachos. Jesus Christ.
They were
The look on
good.
her face when them nachos show up. You motherfuckers are eating nachos too. Huh?
They were good.
Yeah, they were good. But we laughed when you ordered the nachos and then each got a meal too. We're like, oh boy.
Yeah, it was a little much, but
That Lucky Pub 13's the same way with their nachos. It's a giant, huge plate. I'm like, holy fuck. Who are they feeding?
Blackness here. This is what the range looks like. It's the best picture they got online at the moment. Or like on their page anyways.
Yeah, you can see the brewery fucking pieces back in there and everything. Yeah.
Beer in his hand and shit, you know.
Fuck yeah, that's what I mean. Drunk people throwing axes.
Yeah, huh? I'm with you. I get it. I get
Especially,
it.
with 3 punk rock bands going to be playing and fucking a bunch more people. And oh, Lord.
Oh, that's oh Lord. Fuck all that.
Plus, we
Yeah.
invented punk rock.
Huh?
It was invented over here.
Oh, fuck if I know. I don't pay attention to that shit.
Right? Like, who the fuck? These rebel things ain't too bad, baby.
no.
No.
Oh, sorry, didn't notice you earlier, Tommy. Just noticed Tommy in chat.
Yeah, I bought them once or twice at home. They just didn't have all the flavors they have here. Like when I couldn't find the other ones.
Yeah, I'd rather have the Paps.
Yeah.
Dinner time, catch y'all in Titty, what? Year round? Still
Catch y'all
around?
in
Oh, if you're still
TT,
around.
if
All
you're
right.
still around.
Cheers, man.
All right, see you later.
Bye. What's that?
See you, Wasabi.
But yeah.
Yeah.
If it wasn't so hot, I'd bake something for my return to work, but it's way too fucking hot.
Why ain't you doing no bake something
Well,
then?
temperatures over here are like hitting 80, sort of knocking out door of 80.
Yeah,
Translated from the Celsius.
Yeah, we're 85, but I think the real feel is still up there.
Yeah. Still up in the 90s.
93. I just looked at it like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, not
Brutal.
get it that warm.
Yeah, muggy as fuck.
Yeah, definitely. Like you walk outside and it's just wet.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck? It wasn't like this last year. What the fuck, Mike?
That's why when I went to take the trash out and turn the barrel around, like I'm so glad I did all my running around this morning.
Mm-hmm. Very humid. I got the fan on. Yeah, it's humid as shit here too,
Yeah,
Tommy.
here too, Tommy.
They said it's like wetter than an otter's pocket out there. Fucking nasty.
Even Chloe don't want to go in her pool. That's pretty sad,
She doesn't have to. She just got to stand outside.
right?
It's the same thing. My dumb dog, I was fucking with the boat this morning, untarping it and setting things up and doing some settings to make shit easier on Gene, my stepdad. He fucking comes out and lays in the middle of the street.
That's funny. Well, it ain't like it's a busy street, though.
No,
It's
but
busier
still.
than ours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's freaking 3 times as many people living on it. Mhm.
But yep.
Fuck, there ain't even a dozen houses on this street.
No, probably like 10.
I don't even think there's only. Let me go check the Google. Where the hell is it? There we go.
I think if anything,
Yeah,
the
that's
temperature
probably.
might dropped a bit out.
Well, house-wise, depends on which ones you're going to call on your street.
Right?
Do the ones
I
on
was
the
just
end of your
thinking
street
that.
count?
I was well,
Well,
technically
cool
that's
outside.
8th Avenue. So
Mhm.
technically that's not the one on the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, either
Yeah,
one.
the one
Yeah,
beside you.
and even the 2 on 7th, those two you don't count those. So there's one,
And then the
2,
houses on our side, you
3,
can't really
4,
count all
5.
those. Because technically all the houses on our side are on 2nd Street, not in the alley.
Well, that's on our side of the street. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but then people still come in and out of the alley because it's the back entry to their garage.
yeah, only a couple of them.
Yeah. Well, the one lady goes all the way through. She has that
Yep.
drive-through garage or whatever. Or guy, I don't know what it
1,
is.
2, 3.
5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock. Rock,
4,
gonna rock.
5.
Maybe eating this curry wasn't not on a day like today, Tommy.
The curry.
Yeah,
Eating fucking curry.
There's actually only 8 houses
I'm from a city that was known for curry.
on our street.
Jose.
I mean, there
Hey,
are
Joe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 more driveways than that, but still a pretty quiet street.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jose, how you doing, girl? Uh-huh. JV's hangout. What up, JV? How you doing?
JV.
Hey, JB.
What you been up to, man? Staying out of trouble?
Uh-huh.
Yep, you know it. Get back here.
I see. When Tiffany, she posts everyone's channel links up. I always think of the singer. Do you remember the singer, Tiffany?
Yep.
from way back when.
I think we're alone now.
They're the very same. They should about same age as us, lot.
Tommy, not lately. They're probably out on the farms.
Yeah,
we
we
haven't
ain't.
seen them since the snow was on the ground.
Yeah. Yep, not at all. They've been MIA.
I'm sure
What's that?
once the turkeys that were in our yard.
Oh yeah. No, they go up in that tree row because it's a big empty lot going up that side hill and everything.
Yep.
It's all empty up there. They hang out up here. If I drive over to the edge of the hill, I can show you them. All that farmland in between up here and the wild grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. They're up in the farm.
Yeah.
Yep. So when they plow everything and everything's snow covered, they'll come down to my feeders. That's what they were after when they were here, was the bird feeders.
You have to throw some out on the ground for them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want a turkey jumping up and flying on your bird feeder.
No. The
Well,
squirrels and the rabbits do a pretty good job on the one that.
Well, besides,
on the
most of your
deck.
feeders, most of your feeders are at turkey height, anyways.
Yeah.
They don't. They don't. Yeah, they're freaking.
Yeah, but they peck a lot harder though than your average bird. They'll shatter a bird feeder.
Yeah, but that and they just puts more on the ground and
They become
Doris-
smart enough and they know they're heavy enough. They can fly long enough. They'll land on top of them and they fall, and then they pick it all up off the ground.
Yeah, and they'll, and that'll
That's
just mean
hilarious.
Doris will just have to go to the Dollar General and get another one.
More, yeah.
It's what she does.
Yeah, that is what I do.
And most of
I
them
like
are so
my birds.
even when they do break, they're like so garbage. It's like they're not even worth trying to fucking piece back
Yeah,
together.
they're because I usually buy the cheap ones because they do break. You know
Oh,
what
God,
I mean?
yeah.
So I just
But-
I'll buy the cheap ones at Wally World.
I
and-
fixed one once because it was entirely made of wood. So it was like easy. It was easy enough to, because I had a brad nailer, which I don't think I freaking made the move, but I had a brad nailer. So, just fired that thing up and blap, blap, blap and nailed it back together,
Like my new one is 3 tiers and it's bowls. It's like plastic bowls and there's 3 tiers of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And the squirrels knocked that over enough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have the one where you just fill up the center and it auto feeds for like fucking a week.
I have 2 of those that you
Oh,
fill
okay.
the center and it comes down
Yeah,
in the
gravity
sides.
feeds it, makes it flow. Yeah.
I have 2 or 3 of those. And then I have a bird bowl one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have one that I haven't put out. It's for the it's basically like a column. It's almost like the square ones with the suet in it. But it's square and you put it on the spike and hang it.
Motherfucker. Good God. Oh, what she's planting.
envious of your mother's cucumbers.
Good golly almighty.
This one just showed up today.
What you got?
There's
A cucumber.
From the tip of my head.
Dude, from what
Tip
I'm
my head to
seeing,
here. Holy shit.
from what I'm seeing though, freaking your the hut thing was well worth the aggravation. Because those all look awesome.
It was. Yeah, because she doesn't have to bend over and pick them up and stuff now.
Yeah.
So it just
And you
looks like
don't-
a dick house.
Yeah, but you don't get that bleach. You don't get that one side that's all yellow,
Yeah,
freaking,
yeah, you don't get a ground spot.
and they got
Some
plenty
you
of
will because they grow on the bottom, but
It's
Yeah.
funny because I've looked at some of the greenhouses and they're just too big. He'll yell at me if I buy one.
Oh no, we need to build one.
this is just a little fucking hut that probably,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, 4x8.
Well, and like I've seen some that are basically almost like just I would say smaller than his shed that we have now. And it's basically got shelves on the sides and shelves in the back.
Yeah,
If I get one, that's
that's
probably
way
be what I
it's
get.
too small. That's too small.
If you're just doing small things and herbs and tomatoes and shit, that'd be plenty big.
And that's what I thought.
Because they
'cause it's
grow
not-
way faster in a greenhouse because the humidity level in there. But
Mhm. I mean, because
Oh,
I don't
my,
need a
that's-
huge
I
garden.
wouldn't.
But if you want to grow a whole freaking salad, you know, freaking,
Jay,
oh,
What
you
up?
could easy.
what up,
Oh.
Jay? Yeah, you need a little more room, you know. Freaking.
Like
Yeah, but
pigskin.
you just like she said, it's down the sides and the back. You run an aisle in the middle,
Right, you
then you
have,
do a
like-
shelf. Yeah.
from what I've seen, you can put as many shelves on the sides as you
Yeah, I
want
know,
and
I
on the
know.
back. So
I know.
Yeah.
I know what they look like.
But,
I know exactly the ones.
but
you're
yeah,
talking
moms,
about.
it's just weird because like you see them hanging off of the roof and stuff, that little 4x8 where it comes
Yep.
bees and the chicken wire. So it's like,
Yeah,
I swear to you, it looks like a dick house.
I wish. I wish.
Jay,
Oh, I understand what you're saying, man. Freaking.
how are you, Jay?
Yeah,
Hey, what
man.
up, Jay?
How's Hawaii?
Happy birthday, by the way.
All right.
Oh, happy birthday. Or belated birthday, or happy
Yeah, I think
current
it was
birthday.
yesterday, if I remember right.
I think turkeys were native to the Americas and then introduced to Europe. Oh, yeah, we did a bunch of changing like that back and forth, Tommy. Like we have fish here that was introduced from you guys. We're the only place on the continent over here with them. Wasn't like, what was it? There
Oh,
was a bird
today's
too,
his
Jimmy.
birthday.
Was it
Okay.
quail?
Well, cheers.
Huh?
Happy birthday.
Was it quail that came from Europe? There was a little game
Oh.
bird that came from Europe. I don't know if it was
Oh.
quail or what.
Probably not this year, Tommy. That's like future plannings. I
You
mean,
can
I've
build
just
a
been
greenhouse dirt cheap.
right.
It's so cheap, yeah.
And like because like we have so many other projects that we want to do before the year's end.
Yeah.
So and I've kind of just played with the plants. My plants are doing awesome. I just picked a bunch of my onions yesterday. I made a garden salad with my fresh garden tomatoes and onions.
We got them right over there too. We got plums from the plum tree.
Yep.
Man,
I
them
know
are
his
good.
next door is pears and apples are starting to come in.
Mm-hmm.
YKB.
What up, YKB?
Yo,
Everything was
dude.
invented in Scotland, right, Mike? Yeah.
No, well, it were invented in Yorkshire.
In
Everything
Yorkshire.
comes from Scotland. If it came from Yorkshire, probably a freaking Scottish guy that brought it over there.
I gotta get it.
Although
I
we
got
sort,
up
we
to-
sort of
oh, yeah.
tie for the most tight-fisted people.
Mhm. Bum, bum, bum. Do you watch, do you pay attention to the Olympics, Jimmy?
Not at all.
Me neither, but I
neither.
looked real quickly. Well, I didn't look, I can't say. The radio guy talking about it. We're in dead last for fucking shooting.
What?
In gymnastics,
America's
we
in
brought
dead
home
last.
gold.
Yeah, we're in dead last for fucking shooting, though. That's just
That's
crazy
sad.
right there.
Yeah.
Right?
Gymnastics, and the skating are really the only one's in summer, one's in winter. Those are really the only things that I watch in the Olympics.
Yeah, we were first in mathematics and shit too, academic. With our two Chinese people, we beat the Chinese.
Well, guess who's won most medals so far?
Well then,
Japan.
Probably.
Really?
Yeah.
7 golds, 2 silvers, and 4 bronze. Giving them a total of I got 13.
What I hated this year, and it's why I didn't watch it, to watch anything you'd actually want to see, you have to pay-per-view.
really?
Actually,
It's not fucking free to watch anymore. You can watch some stupid bullshit that nobody gives a fuck about. Some guy bouncing around, climbing through trees with a basketball hoop on his back and people trying to make it in there. I didn't know that was a sport.
Right?
I don't know what it's called.
if you count total number of medals, the United States has won the most with 26. 4 gold, 11 silver, and 11
Did you
bronze.
just say it was Japan?
No, Japan have won most golds,
Oh, gold.
but their total's
Ah.
only 13. They've won
Yeah.
7 golds.
Yeah, they
We've
showed
won 4
freaking
golds. Bronzes.
they showed Snoop Dogg doing the crip walk carrying the flame.
Yeah, and then there was all the fucking controversy over the opening ceremony and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was, I don't know. It was stupid to me that you have to pay-per-view the fucking shit you want to see
Right?
through Peacock.
That's just
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
And that's my source.
Peacock right now just soaking it up too. For $40 a year, you can see this. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Got it.
Now, Katy Perry's on Peacock. Oh,
And what
I know
up?
it
What
is.
up? What up, Forbin? Good to
I'll
see.
have to look,
An
Mike,
excuse for
to
it to sing.
see
An
Cheers.
excuse for it to sing.
because
say
I
pop.
already subscribed to Peacock because of the wrestling.
Hmm.
I wonder if I could watch it or if I have to pay
Peacock.
separate.
I don't get it, YKB.
What?
Been here for a good while.
He sent me a
been
picture of
doodling
something
on
else
the
that's going
floor,
up. But
chilling
Oh.
like a villain. Is he
Yeah,
doodling? He said he's doodling
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what he
floor.
said. Yeah.
yeah, he's doodling here, and it says, it's Mikey Yo-Yo thing, but I don't get it. And a bunch of arrows pointing at shit I don't understand.
I think
What?
I always
I will
thought
grab a
it's,
coffee before the clam rattler warms up. What?
I
The
always
Clam
thought
Rattler?
I always
Clam
thought
Rattler 900.
I always thought the flame stayed lit till the end of the Olympics. No?
I thought it was supposed to, too.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a fucking eternal flame until the games are done.
Right. I
Mhm.
thought that's when they let it go out, is when the games are all done.
What
Yeah,
up, Bill?
normally there's a snuffing ceremony and they put it out.
Right.
I thought so, too. I don't know where it is if they are fucking burning. We don't.
Borbin said they sent it away on a balloon.
Okay.
Maybe it's still burning on a balloon somewhere, and then by the end of the Olympics, it'll
And the
sink.
one they sent away was an LED light, not a flame.
Not a flame.
So I wonder if they only do it for the opening ceremony now.
Oh, only if we're gonna do some weird gay shit where they're fucking recreating the damn fucking Last Supper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and Snoop Dogg did the crip walk.
That's more fucking original than fucking some fat guy dyed purple singing in his fucking underwear to some fat lesbian bitch playing Jesus behind the Last Supper table. And then
That
three
created so
three
much
cross
fucking
dressers over
controversy.
here and a fucking tranny over here. And like, Jesus Christ.
They lit the cauldron and it floated up in a balloon, Forbin said.
Yeah.
All right.
What up, Bill? Hey, Bill, congratulations on the magazine centerfold, buddy.
What?
Yeah, he got
The
one of
J
his
Giant
drone
song
pictures.
there.
Ah.
My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. My angel is a centerfold.
Yep. But one of his drone pictures from his newfound drone productions made centerfold in a Canadian magazine up there.
Nice.
Oh,
So,
awesome, man.
Yep. They gave him credit and everything under it.
Cool bean.
Cheers, Bill.
Yeah, we'll do. Uh-huh. Yeah.
It was funny, Mike. Me and Lisa were talking to Izzy about the times where, like, you've said to me, I'll take the 4-hour drive. You want to take the 4-hour drive with me? And I've been like, I'll take the 4-hour drive. Lisa's like, yeah, no, we don't want to see Mike in that state. No. No. And Izzy's just looking at me and Lisa, and we were like, Mike blacks out if he gets that angry. And she's like, oh, okay. Lisa was like, yeah, like Sarah has literally told us how like he'll black out and like if he gets so angry.
It takes an awful lot to get in there.
Right. And that's what I said. I'm like, it takes a lot. I'm like, but it would happen.
And then I have no idea what happens. People have to fill me in after.
Right. And that's what we were telling her. I'm like, both Lisa and I were like, Sarah has told us times when it's happened. Mike doesn't remember what the fuck he does.
It's a good thing to have, honestly.
Billy, not very many, from what I hear, not very many people. It takes a lot to get Mike angry.
I've never seen Mike angry now that I think about it. Yeah, Bill, I don't get angry easy.
I don't think I've ever seen Mike raise his voice. Like, I've seen him once on YouTube, like kick somebody off his panel, but even then the person wasn't blocked. They were just kicked off that show. And he even said, you could come back later, just not tonight. You're done. And I've seen him leave panel. Like, he won't say anything. He'll just be like, I'm going. And he'll leave.
Been a long time since that happened. I think the last one was the guy that tried to punch Sarah and her best friend. That's the last one. That was years ago. I got kicked out of the corner bar for fucking a year for that. Creeper. There's some weird people here.
You think?
Bree, her friend's name is Bree. Fucking Bree. Her friend's name is Burr. And she was that bar's not open anymore, but it was right beside Friend's Den there. And they closed the bar down, and they closed early because nobody was in there. So they closed it down at midnight. Me and my cousin Chris, who's the sheriff, were over at the corner bar shooting pool. And this guy waited outside for him. And then they come outside and he starts a whole fucking argument with them and telling them they're dogs and fucking female bitches in heat and to go lay by their dishes and shit like this and everything. And they're like, whatever. And then they walk and come over and he follows them talking shit the whole fucking way from Fred's Den to the corner bar there, and then follows them in there, still talking shit. And they come back to the pool table and find me and Chris, and Sarah come walking up. I'm like, oh, hey, give her a kiss and stuff. And there's some weird dude standing behind her, but the place is busy. So I think nothing of it. She's like, this fucking creep followed us all the way over here, and he tried to take a drunken swing at me and Bird, but he's so drunk he fucking completely missed us. And I felt the wind go past my face. I'm like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. And then Sarah stands behind me, and he's starting to still argue with her, like around me. I'm like going like this with them and everything.
Cheers, JCT.
And that's about the last part I remember. And then Sarah filled me in on the rest of it.
Cheers.
He asked me what the fuck I was going to do about it, and I freaked the fuck out, and I pulled my knife off my hip, and I slammed it to his throat and bent him over the bar backwards and beat his head off of the bar table. My cousin Chris had just froze in his place as the sheriff. Mike, put the knife down. What knife? That's when I remember coming back too.
Don't poke the bear.
Nope. And I'm surprised Sarah put up with that. I would expect her to knock that fucking dude out.
Well, yeah.
She knows statistics.
Yeah. She could have.
Probably could have. Yeah, he was probably drunk enough, but
yeah.
I might have hurt myself, but I would have given it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd probably walk away with a broken wrist or something, but
yeah, that would have just forced my hand instantly. Uh-huh.
That's why I don't drink Jack very much anymore either. Because my temper gets amazingly shorter.
He's like that. He's like that with
Yeah, with Jack and Jim
with
Beam.
Jack and Jim. If he drinks too much Jack
Mm.
and Jim, he becomes a belligerent asshole.
Uh-huh. I know it all, motherfucker. Prove me
Uh-huh.
wrong. Prove me wrong, bitch.
Yep.
And apparently I'm a mean bully when I drink vodka. That's why I don't drink vodka.
Sarah's is tequila.
Yep.
Oh,
I
you
drank
Because there was
vodka
one-
once
baby, you
at
can
camp.
get mean with anything.
At camp
Sarah
one time.
night was hammered on tequila, and I was fucking drinking gentlemen's all night, and we had the biggest argument we ever had. And we're like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore.
Right? I drank. So one night we were at camp, and the people that own camp have known Jimmy since grade school. And like we've said a million times, well, me and Jimmy first got together, I didn't drink. So I had started drinking when we had gone to camp. Well, his best friend was like, we're getting you drunk. You are not going to bed until I see you fall over drunk.
Well, in Mark's defense, and hold on, let me set this up just a little bit, please. In Mark's defense, Doris had been going to camp for a few years by this time, right? And she would just she'd just sit in her lawn chair and read her book and freaking barely talk to anybody. Yeah. And Mark was just tired of it.
Doris who had to get drunk enough to fall over. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I thought they were trying to get you to fall over, Jimmy.
No, his mission was to get me drunk enough because he had
To
never
follow.
seen me drunk.
So I don't know how anybody could tell if you fell over. You're the same height, no matter what position.
So we started playing poker. And the way we were playing was if you did a shot, it would take
A shot was 20 drinks. Everybody starts with 20 drinks, and
so
you keep a stack of coins in front of you. So knowing
I'm not a beer drinker, I got my rum and coke going, and then he brings me grape vodka to do my shots from.
Grape vodka.
Grape vodka. Because it tasted good. I said it tasted
like grape
good.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
So fucking the next day, one of his friends, Stephanie, was like, you literally kept inviting everybody outside to fight them. She's like, they would say one thing and she'd be like, let's go. She's like, you're like, let's go outside. I will fuck you up. Come outside with me. She's like, you were kicking everybody's ass. Little know you, this high, we're gonna kick everybody's ass.
There's a story out of Yellowstone.
She's like, no more vodka for you. I'm like, okay.
There's a story out of Yellowstone National Park over there that they have fucking hung up when you go in there of a raccoon. That's what it reminds me of. Of that whole fucking story. This little raccoon got fucking hammered and went and fought a wild boar and a buffalo for its fucking food and like stumbled back to the little camp placement for the smoke lookout and then like fucking tried to get the game warden too.
David,
the game warden watched it all happen and wrote the whole story of the drunk raccoon. That's what
David?
it reminds me of. Doris the drunk raccoon. What up, Dave?
They got good at getting you drunk too.
They did. I had a lot of fun though.
Going toe.
Remember, dude, you didn't throw the shit up, did you?
She went toe to toe with with like this dude that's like, an alcoholic that's like freaking, I think he was like 68, 69 years old. Dude's a fucking just, drinks constantly. And he tried to outdrink her and he kept buying her drink after drink after drink after drink.
That was the thing that got me because he said, I will buy all your drinks. And I said, okay. Let's
3 hours later, 3 hours later, he's like this and speechless. All he tries to talk is.
They had to drive his truck home. And then Jimmy said to me, you have to eat. And what they decided to feed me was lobster, fucking
Bisque?
Alfredo with pasta.
Oh.
So I ate that.
It was left over from a party.
And as we were leaving, I said to Jimmy, pull the truck over. I puked my fucking guts out.
Mm-hmm.
And our friends saw it, and I looked at them all and I said, he doesn't have to know, right? And they were like, nope, you've been here longer than he is. You're the winner.
You can still talk.
I'm like, okay.
What do we say? You drunk him under the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He went for a rematch.
Great vodka is one of them things going down is great. Coming up, it is not.
No.
Well, the Alfredo was probably not the right thing to be feeding her.
The cream was not a good idea on top of all fucking hard alcohol. That's where Shanae made her mistake.
Alcoholics. I thought they would know better.
Yeah,
well,
that's where Shanae made her mistake on her birthday on YouTube. She's doing cream shots all fucking night. Those double twisted shots.
Those
one's
were
like
the same
cream and
ones
one
that I
side.
got on our birthday. I remember you
Yeah,
saying,
exactly, yep.
that's what Sinead drank. Be careful. And Sinead kept going, don't drink Captain after that. Don't drink Captain after that.
Yeah.
I'm going to
She
drop
did
down.
like
It's
21.
getting late here.
All right,
Parky.
Parky.
Thanks for having me
Later,
up.
Parky.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, she did 21 of them fucking bitches and then fucking did a shot of straight Captain.
Yep.
And it instantly curdled all that fucking cream and she left the fucking stream.
I bet. I did the 15 that night of our birthday.
She was pretty
And
lit,
that's
though.
when I was like, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is that like Mark and Izzy will still say that night they were like, Izzy had to bathe Lisa because she puked all over herself because I told Mark to feed her toast. I'm like, you want something in her stomach because she's gonna end up fucking dry heaving all night long. Fucking put something in her stomach. So he made her toast. She puked all over herself. Izzy bathed her. And fucking, I remember you going, no, we've paid for those fucking shots. Lisa's gone, but you're still here. Motherfucker.
Oh my God,
$1.
Yeah, Bill.
$1. Because I said we weren't doing dollar fucking shots all night long. $1, you motherfucker. I will be more specific this year.
It was you that said it. I just fucking filled
it
in. Well.
And as soon as I realized what you were doing, I was like, oh, fuck. Yes, Billy. Yes.
Huh?
He said, oh my God, gross.
Oh, yeah. Oh, who we got?
YKB's back.
Coming back. Round 2. Try it again. Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, Lucy?
Yeah, I know.
What's going on, man?
Right.
How's your morning going? Or your night, rather?
12.
Yeah.
It's not a school night, so that's a good start.
Yep.
But the weather's been quite hot. Not hot as London, but we'll be getting overcast and shit, so it's a bit of a breeze.
Oh.
But then my room's like a fucking icebox.
Mikey with the wrong button.
That Zoom's confusing. You've been sitting on StreamYard forever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hit the enlarge button because it covers everything else. I just need to stretch it on open that a bit like that. But I'm just having trouble trying to get pop-up chat.
Mm-hmm.
Get it now.
Yeah. A little practice. Come on, man.
No, it's just my
It ain't
brain.
that
It's
hard.
not working at this fucking time. I've got a good fucking load weed to go through. My eyes are very dusty. It's the doorbell. Bing bong.
Wrong button, Mike.
Apparently,
Mm.
I was messaging Sarah back. Next thing
Oh.
you know, I was gone.
Mhm. Was 37C, whatever that is, displaying in my car.
98, 100,
Oh.
somewhere in there.
Ooh, that's pretty brutal. Fuck all that. That's in Canada. The fuck?
That's in Newfoundland, way fucking
Yeah.
north Canada.
Yeah, well, you
That's
know,
in Newfoundland.
they wish
99 F about.
they wish they're their own country, but you know, they should be.
I took a close guess, Bill. 98 to 100. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah.
99.
You nailed it, basically. Yeah. The fuck? That's brutal.
Don't know how long I would last in that.
Especially out there, because you know it's humid as fuck.
If I'm in my house in the AC, I'll last all day.
Oh, we've got the co-op. Hey, the co-op's got this air conditioning on. People going about the UK's not got air conditioning, go to a fucking cooperative store.
Mm. Yeah.
On a hot day, man, I'm in there for at least 20 minutes. Just for a packet of cigarettes.
Just walking around.
Yeah.
That's why we suck it up over here and put a window unit in, man.
I would too. If it was that amount of time in the year it was hot, yeah, fuck. I would have an AC system.
Yeah, man, it's a little better than nothing, you know?
I never used air conditioning in a car until I met a Swedish boy. And he kept saying,
Put up
put the
710.
fucking windows up. And I was like, it's fucking roasting.
Yeah.
He'd switch the aircon on. Give it a fucking minute. I'd be like, right. And it'd be cool as fuck. You'd
it only takes a minute, man. What up, chilling and grilling with Mojo and 710. Good to see you. Uh-oh.
My AC's been broke for a week and no AC in Mississippi is no joke. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's got to be rough. Back to the 70s in that situation, eh? Box fan and freaking no blankets.
Have you ever seen the baby cot that hangs out the window?
The what?
A baby cot that was actually like an air conditioning system, and it was where you would put your baby. I'll need to find the photograph and show you.
Oh, an apartment, not in a car. Yeah.
Yeah, an apartment. Did I say that? Sorry.
Yeah. I thought when you were saying out the window, I thought you were talking a car still. I'm like, huh?
Like a drive-in.
Right? Yeah, I've seen the ones in an apartment. Yeah, it's a little tray. It goes outside the apartment window and then a big cage. Yeah.
Instant vertical for
You
a
set
kid.
your baby outside there.
Well, you do
I think it was
hoovering.
called an outside playpen.
Aye.
Hello, Queen Mother Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
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 Kathy, did you see my kitty thing that I sent to the girls' chat?
No.
What's a double split system mean? It means that you have a condenser for the front of your house and a condenser for the back, or main floor and top floor.
Okay, Kathy, I'm going to share the kitty thing that I shared.
Oh, geez.
Here, kitty.
Cue the sad music. Or the...
No
Do you
sad
want to
music.
adopt this cat? Do you want this cat for your own?
No sad music.
No name. Anonymous. What do you call a moose with no name? Anonymous. What do you call a moose with no name? Anonymous. What do you call a moose?
Uh-huh.
I hear you're supposed to be going to work soon.
Tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
I find this amusing.
Doris started it.
What fucking girl massage? What group is this, Doris? Huh?
Oh, Josie,
Huh?
Lisa created it. I can see if Lisa will add you to it. It's only me, Lisa, Kathy, Bashful, and
Izzy. No, Izzy.
Bernie.
It's Smitty.
No,
Izzy's not
no.
in that one.
No. Izzy's not.
Right?
And
It's
Smitty?
just me, you,
Yeah, Sean and
Bernie.
Smitty.
Yeah, there's only
Yeah,
There's only
me,
a few of
Bernie,
them.
Lisa, and Bashful. That's it.
And Kathy.
That's why I said me, you, Lisa, Bashful, and Bernie.
Me, you, I'm not in it.
I wasn't
She's
fucking
a
talking
female
to
sheep.
you.
Sheep, a female sheep.
But you were answering me and said me, you.
I will fucking go over there.
Yeah, what? I'll move the steps away from the house, then what?
Just wait.
Oh,
I'll put up a baby gate. I'll be all right.
I noticed that you were looking at my Facebook and you had a post something that I reshared.
Hey, Josie.
Doris.
Doris, you had to post something that Kathy shared?
Something
Yes.
fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch. Well, come
Is that
on.
Schmitty in the White House? What is that?
It's my body with Trump's head.
Oh.
At the Capitol House, is it not? No, is that the White House? I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Mike, as the DA, I think you may want to see this.
No.
Oh, yes.
No.
Oh, not Peter.
Oh, Peter. That's her. It was... Oh, no.
Fuck.
Kissing.
Is this what become of Peter?
Yes,
Selling
apparently.
his soul.
Look at, he's trying to tongue that lady.
The fuck are you doing?
This is a video Kathy shared on her Facebook.
All right.
And I shared it in the girls' chat and said, Kathy's still
Oh.
providing evidence.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I see.
It started with the dolphin. Well,
We
actually,
have-
it started with the bull and a cow.
If
And
you
then a
bring up
dog.
the rules in the Ohio fucking African safari that I sent you and highlighted that paragraph, it's right in the rules that you're supposed to hold the cup out the window, not in between your legs. So, I mean, we don't really need much more evidence.
That's to stop biting.
It's a shut and sealed case, unlike Kathy's legs.
Jimmy.
I'll be right. What?
That coffee nearly
Look
went
how
everywhere.
big Rusty is.
Who?
Rusty, he's the puppy that I wanted. Look how
Cue the
big
sad
he is.
music.
And he
Who
just
the fuck?
adopted.
You've got to. Yeah.
He was one of the little itty bitty puppies I wanted. And you
Well,
said,
you didn't get him. You got,
because
we
they
don't
were
have.
in quarantine.
You would have been tripping up
Well,
over him. He's dark. You would
yeah,
be tripping up over him, and you would not have been able to see him.
We didn't have the room. We don't have the room for another dog anyway. Come on. I'll be right back.
Oh, I want a puppy face. You muted.
Doris,
Yes, Kathy.
Who's that guy with the dolphin face there?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, Kathy.
Don't act like you don't recognize Peter. Too late to play innocent now, Kathy. Popsicle.
It's a young popsicle. Too many tabs open. Confusing myself here.
Who? What?
What?
Huh?
I've got too many tabs open and I'm looking at things that I'm not good at. Good
I
as
hear-
use it going into wormholes and coming
I
back
hear
out
you
in one
there.
piece.
Yeah. Jimmy and Doris both do it too.
Yeah, it happens, you know. Like
They fall
freaking-
down rabbit holes, fucking.
Yeah, you know, especially when you go looking for shit like this. Freaking, yeah, it's a little, I just gotta do this and
Like this, and I can
in
grab
honor of the
this.
squirrel. We'll play a little bit of this.
You know the reason he's chucked it, is it, John?
Well,
I'm only joking.
the squirrel shut his channel down, so
I know I was saying that this
Yeah.
afternoon.
Okay, if you're watching,
Well,
I apologize, but this is some funny
little,
shit, girl.
Gotta deal with real life.
well, this, it'll catch up here somewhere. I wanted to, we need a short of
Everyone
it
got all
now.
quiet in anticipation
No,
for
but
me to start the video. No shit.
Uh,
This damn Tony is raw, Lisa. Thank you, Max.
Or do you want this?
Oh God.
That's some wet and cushy. Now get a fuck in a mop. That's
Here we
some
go
wet
again.
and cushy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet and cushy. Now get a bucket.
Honor of the squirrel.
Freaking, I'm not wanting coffee, right?
Well, yeah, it's worth it. Mhm. Yeah, it's worth it.
Well, he said he's still keeping contact with those he's been talking to outside of YouTube. So
Yeah, he needed a break, so his kids are getting big, and he wants to be there for them. So
yeah,
can't fucking blame him for that, because he does have a gaggle of them.
Yeah, well, we could, but who the fuck gonna listen?
Yeah, right. Well, freaking, what's he got? Like 5 boys or some shit? Come on.
Yes.
yeah.
So, yeah, man. All the power to him.
Do you miss a little bit, Doris?
A little.
I have to do
Yeah,
it.
now would have been about the time she was waking up, coming downstairs. Yeah.
Nah, it would have been shortly after I started.
Thomas
this thing.
is enjoying her not being in the house. He feels like he can come out.
Mm-hmm.
A month and he couldn't fucking.
No, you did not see much of him outside of the bedroom. He came up here a couple times, but really did not come up here much.
Well, you also kept the door closed.
Well, Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Not like he can't open a freaking door that ain't latched.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, what?
I don't know. Josie said, fuck, Joe, don't worry about me. Ha 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 ha. Fucking hell. I don't know.
No,
She
I'm-
said, hello, Mike.
Mm,
And then she said, fucking hell, don't worry about me.
right. I don't know. I don't know, man. She's got a link.
She
Get her
said,
ass
fuck
up here.
Joe. Don't worry about me.
What up, Robert?
That's when you guys were talking about that girls group.
Oh.
Mm.
It
Yeah.
wasn't my doing,
What, the White
Josie.
Angels? Is that the group? The White Angels? You talking about the band?
No, that was
Mhm.
me. Oh,
Islands in the stream.
What?
No, the tour album.
Changing bedpans at night. That is what we do. Make you feel all
called the
right.
Angels in White is what we called ourselves.
It's Kathy's old karaoke team from the nursing home.
Another one that don't forget.
Marlon
I could have
Monroe
told you
used to play in
that.
the band. One of them get rid of her. Then
What's up, Rob?
Dr. Rod in the house.
Who's the hot granny licking the popsicle?
Easy, Robert. It's not me.
Is it Nick Nolte? Looks like him.
Is it Nick Nolte?
Is it Busey? Is the guy Gary Busey?
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, they look similar.
You know how to take over the world? Buttered sausages. Fuck. Fucking guy's lost his goddamn mind.
Mhm.
Hello there,
Alright.
Queen Kathy.
Gamer was reminding me earlier that it's going to be 3 years soon since Anthony passed away.
Right? Been a while.
I've seen that. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems fast. 3 years.
I couldn't even think of a damn name yesterday or the other day.
Right?
Hello, Tiffany.
Hello, Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
Doris,
Yes, Kathy.
why is this guy that's got licking that was licking a popsicle? Why is he so rude that he hasn't said hello to me?
I've
I
got
don't
guns.
know, Kathy. I don't know.
I've got guns. Me too.
Hi, what's her name? Queen Mother. Hi, the Queen Mother.
Iron Man.
Good evening.
Act like you don't know me.
I remember you.
You fly by my house every October.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember you. You used to come over and eat some chicken. Shit. I know you.
I know you. You know me.
We're
Barney
a
died
happy
of HIV.
family.
Oh,
What the fuck? That took a weird turn.
That's old.
I
Very.
don't ever remember Barney died of HIV.
Oh, you don't remember that part?
No, I know so many of them. I just don't remember that one at all.
Wow, that's funny.
That was a playground song.
Right.
Kind of like the Batman song.
The Popeye song.
Oh,
Popeye and the Sailor Man.
have you been over to say hi to E-Waste Mike lately?
A little,
Oh.
not much, but yeah.
Oh, I got
Why?
a little short to show you.
Oh yeah.
You're not going to show us your shorts, are you?
Oh my. Did you not hear? I'll leave it to Kathy. She's the one that's the newsbreaker here.
Hey, Lady C.
Fucking get dog.
Oh, what up, Red? Lady
You're
C?
welcome.
What?
I
You know,
messaged her and
you-
sent her the link to email.
Oh yeah. So you don't
Yes.
think I was texting her and freaking busting her balls?
You know she doesn't answer you.
She did.
Yeah.
She did. So you know.
You're barking at fucking nothing, you moron.
In the distance, there's a
Sounds like
helicopter
Chloe.
coming.
He can see 10 times better than you, 4 eyes, and hear everything.
Hello, Liz.
Uh-huh.
If he can't hear it, he can smell it.
Uh-huh. That's why they can hear a sandwich bag opening from freaking 3 rooms away.
Did you send that to Jimmy or?
I'll do it.
I thought you had done it. That's why I was just sitting here letting you do your thing.
Yeah, I was waiting to see this thing too.
Hold on a minute.
I'll race you. Watch this, how quick I can do it.
Wait, are you going to do it then?
Well, you're yapping on. Look how quick I can do this.
No, I was trying to share it. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Copy to Jimmy Cunningham. Da-da-da-da. Paste that, and it's gone. You should
Red, red,
arrive.
red.
What?
Rob says hi, Red.
Hi.
And then he said red. Red is a legend. Red.
What are you having for supper, Red?
Just play it.
Chicken.
Don't watch it.
He's
Just put
looking
it
at
up
it. He's
there.
watching it.
I know.
He can't help himself. Look, he's.
No.
No, he's got it up. There you go.
She said don't watch it.
I gotta watch it.
Nope.
Never cut a wire when it's plugged into the wall, people.
What a donkey.
Uh-huh.
So look at I
Thanks,
just bought these wire
Mike.
clips and I jacked those up. See that?
Don't blow
That's
up
how my
these fucking pliers, man.
big Scott when I shave mine.
Here we go.
Never cut a wire when it's plugged into the wall, people.
Well, what he was doing
Fucking
is
brilliant.
that he had found a fan, and he had plugged the fan in to see if it worked. It's not a fan, but it was a light,
Yeah.
and to see if it would work. Well, he unplugged the light, put the light away. Then he goes, "Oh, I'm just going to get rid of this cord." Then he goes and gets the pliers and forgets that he had plugged it in. So I did promise I wouldn't tell.
Oh no, so you just share it on another
I didn't share it like KB did.
Oh, under the bus. He must go.
Oh,
Head and
YKB, that's why she
shoulders,
wouldn't
and
share it.
Well,
yeah.
See that, folks? Did you see how I was sitting back, not taking the credit there, and then just whoosh right into the bus?
And then wonders why you won't say hi to her.
I'll have to do a public safety video, yeah.
YKB.
Good work, Kathy.
Yeah. Did you see how fast he goes, Oh, I thought you were going to share. Oh, let me do it. Hurry up. He ran. He ran to
I'm
share
just
that
showing you how
with
quick
you.
it was to do it. 3-4
Yeah.
button pressing, it was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
You were sitting there. It was a setup, really, wasn't it, Kathy? It was one of your Sicilian setups.
No time like the
Sicilian
present.
setup.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this. Oh, look, this is how you load the gun.
Uh-huh.
Next thing you know, I'm under a fucking 6-wheeler.
yeah.
Good thing I was wearing my banana protector.
You know, you can tell the size of a man by the middle finger.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can tell a lady likes you by her fucking feet.
What we had far apart there.
Now, if they're behind her ears, she probably enjoys your company.
Mm.
Full of coffee left.
The old screaming Sicilian.
Yep, I don't know where I found that.
Yeah.
What's that say?
This will rule your mouth.
Mm.
I can't see that. It's backwards for me. It's mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Can't read backwards. I'm not a fucking Satanist.
Not a Satanist.
Nah. I'm not against people that are into it, but it's just not my gig. I've read about it. I've never took part in any ceremonies.
I mean, if you're going by numbers, though, he killed a way lot less people in that book than God did.
Oh, that's. He seems to get
You
more
read the whole
fucking.
Bible front to back, and I think you're going to count 3 deaths to devil. Probably somewhere around 40 million, 50 million to God, and not counting the flood.
In the end of the days, the devil's getting more applicants.
Mm.
He's going to end up with much bigger numbers.
So, Rad, Sean gone?
Yeah, they left 8:30 this morning.
He did.
Yeah,
I was
he
just
did.
I was just getting ready to ask because I wanted him to do something for me.
Work.
Yeah, he left first thing this morning.
How long will he be gone?
Probably 8 days, so about a
Oh.
week. Shut up, stupid.
Mm.
So it's not too bad. Long enough where I could get my house clean and let it stay clean for a few days.
I'm not gonna be hearing him yelling while he's playing his games.
No. Nope. Won't have to listen to that. Thank God, or his TV that sounds like a movie theater.
Hey!
That looks like an idea, like KB.
Stop it.
Too bad it isn't true.
Goddamn dogs. Mine's not any better.
So what
What
came
up, Harold?
off? So what came off the car, Doris, when you were driving?
Huh?
What happened to the car while you were driving?
A $8 hard plastic chair that somebody put flat on my roof to protect my moon roof.
Mm-hmm. And a piece of cardboard. Mm-hmm.
She forgot they were up there.
The chair was to put the chair was to protect the skylight. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean the cardboard.
Yeah.
She's the one that told me to go out there and protect the glass.
Why though?
And she forgot it was up there.
Apparently, she didn't think about up there.
Oh.
But why was it up there in the first place? Like what?
Jimmy.
Because it was going to
We were gonna-
hail.
Oh.
Doris
Gotcha.
has fish.
Don't drop them.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna have fresh fish soon.
Oh.
So-
Not your nasty ass shit.
I brought Doris fresh fish. She just doesn't cook it.
She did.
Well,
I haven't
I
cooked
get
it
fresh
yet. I had a
cheese
child in the
food.
house that don't eat fish, and I ain't cooking 3
Oh,
different
what?
meals.
See?
What
Told you.
child? Your
Izzy
adult
was
child?
there.
She didn't eat anything you made anyways. What
Sounds
up,
good.
Harold?
I
If
got
she don't eat
fish.
fish, then she ain't gotta eat it. She can make
fish.
something else.
Right.
Fuck that shit, bitch, motherfucking what? No, you make your goddamn fish, and she can make herself something for herself.
Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
how y'all used to
I'll
do
be
it when I was
back.
your kids. Fucking bitch. We got told you fucking sit there and eat it until it's gone, and then you can get up from the table. If you don't eat it, you sit
Right?
there.
Right? They're getting soft in their old age.
No shit. Fucking Christ. Like she don't eat it, yeah, so she can make herself something while you fucking make whatever you're making. That's how that works.
She was living on garbage anyway, so, whatever.
Ramen noodles is not very good
Yeah.
for you every single day.
Oh, yeah, she got all kinds of special treatment.
Fucking, Auntie Doris better cough up the special treatment over here too then, fucking bitch.
She made fettuccine. Liz, she made her fettuccine Alfredo without broccoli.
Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
Tell that little girl, pick the motherfucking broccoli out with your fucking fork.
It was touching. Can't eat it.
What? Pick it the fuck out then.
Oh God.
What?
Red,
All the thing I kept saying, Red, is I'm glad she decided to stay at Jimmy and Doris's.
Bro. There's something wrong with my aunt. My aunt would have told me to fucking eat it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And fucking like it. Or pick
Right.
it the fuck out myself.
Right? They're getting soft in their old age.
Pay attention.
I don't think Jimmy is. I think it's Doris. Doris is getting
Okay,
soft. Jimmy's
thank
the
you.
same.
Jimmy's getting soft too because they were going to do all this work and she never had to do it.
What up, Hoovers?
No, that's
Yeah.
just Jimmy being a
Hey,
fucking
over.
lazy bastard. There's a difference.
No, we didn't have. Yeah, okay. Doris was supposed to be back to work. Freaking okay. We're a little low on the dough. Freaking, I wasn't gonna go spend $300 for freaking temporary wall when freaking she ain't working.
I mean, that's understandable. I get that.
No.
I wouldn't dish out money if I don't
and-
have the extra.
I did teach her how to use the electric chainsaw. What's up, Hoovers and Kogies and Coin? How you doing, girl?
Doris,
Corgis, Jimmy.
I have a bone to pick with you.
What?
You seriously
dog.
made
I know.
your fucking Alfredo without the motherfucking broccoli because she wouldn't eat broccoli?
And none of the kids would. I was cooking for
Doris,
all.
I don't know. No, bitch, you would have told me to fucking pick it out myself or to fucking eat it or go hungry.
She's like Erin.
Yeah, and you know how many times I recalled you making Erin eat the particular vegetables that she did not eat, or she was to sit there, or she would end up with more on her motherfucking plate.
Say it again for the people in the back, Reds. I couldn't hear. Say it again.
I've gotten nice in my old age. I'm old.
You. Where the fuck did the back? Listen, if my kids went there, you'd fucking treat them no different than my own.
They would eat the vegetables.
Red.
They would. They would.
Red.
My kids like them. Yeah.
How you treat your children is totally different than what you will treat your grandchildren. You will be different. You will. I'm going to tell you, you won't put broccoli in your Alfredo for your grandchild. if they say, Grandma, I don't like it.
Yeah, and I agree with you when it comes to grandchildren, but that's,
That's
her
right.
niece.
Especially
Right, I'm
That is
just
her
as your
niece.
daughter.
But
But
I was going to put it in there, and then I was told none of the kids would eat it.
Yeah. Then you would have had
Yeah,
a. Then you would
I ain't
only had
fucking
a.
making 2 different dinners. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
but then you would only had to made half the pot.
Fuck you.
I would have put it in the whole fucking thing, and they can do like she said, either round it or you give it to the dog when somebody's looking.
Listen, you all can bitch when you come to my house and cook for the people that are in my fucking house. Until then, keep your fucking mouth shut.
Yeah,
Well, I'll bet you all the fuck you want to. I was at your house and did cook for all the motherfuckers in your house and helped finish it. So I'll bitch.
well, and the thing of it is that you could have put now listen, Doris, you could have put the broccoli in the Alfredo. They could have picked it out. That's wastefulness. Well, put it in there to begin with. She could have used the broccoli for something else.
And I was told
but everybody
if
else has to
the
suffer.
broccoli was in there, they would not eat it at all.
I don't think the complaint is that you got special treatment. I think the complaint is that you changed your legendary recipe, and everybody's pissed about it.
That's some fucking bullshit.
Well, first of all, who the fuck is
some fucking
who the
bullshit.
fuck is, well,
Because
who the fuck cares? Nobody was eating it on here.
Exactly, but all she had to do was when she made one of their plates, she just had to make sure you didn't put broccoli in their plates instead of fucking everybody else out of it.
Who's everybody
You were
else?
the only one that was mad that there wasn't broccoli in it, and you even
Me,
said,
Mark, Lisa.
No,
I didn't even get a phone call saying there was Alfredo and broccoli.
Lisa said that she makes her Alfredo without the broccoli all the time. You were the only, and you even said, I don't like the broccoli in it, but I eat it.
Because it's part of it.
This is true, Jimmy.
Is that what you guys had Saturday night?
Yeah.
That's what Mark was talking about that was nasty? No, I'm just over here trying to throw gas on a fire, keep doing fucking.
No, not one bit.
Spattered in it.
Doris, I just want to let you realize I have been sticking up for you with the broccoli.
Thank you. And
no matter how much you fucking are,
And
You can have my broccoli.
And Hoover, I wasn't making two different pots of fucking sauce.
You didn't have to.
Absolutely fucking not.
You didn't have to.
Right, Harold? Yep. Why not just split it? Oh, you could have, yeah, but that's not what Doris
hello,
does.
Harold.
You got to remember, though, Hoover, she can barely see over the stove as it is. She wouldn't be able to see what's half in one and half in the other.
There's some truth to that.
Right, Snick.
I will agree.
She's the only person that can stir a pot above head. Yeah, I'm touching the bottom. I know.
Don't listen to him, Doris. Just enjoy your meal.
She opens the oven and stands on the door. I got it.
I love you, Auntie. But I still have to give you shit. Out of love, that's what I'm here for.
Think of the pleasure you can have right annoying your daughter by treating your granddaughter later on in life. How good it's going to feel to annoy the shit out of your daughter, but be nice to your granddaughter
Well,
by
the
not
thing,
putting broccoli in.
right. And the thing of it is that you've always said like Liz is like one of your children. Right, Doris?
Yes.
So her children are your grandchildren in a certain way.
Her grandchildren aren't picky eaters. They eat their vegetables.
My
kids eat them for
grandchildren
snacks.
love vegetables and will eat all of their vegetables before they eat anything else.
Well, I was just letting you know
They're
that you would still do more for them than you ever would have done for Liz.
Right?
Oh, fuck
Does-
yeah.
Does Jay still eat tomatoes as a snack?
Hey, Teresa.
Because that was my rule the whole time she was here, Liz. And
Hey,
if it was
Teresa.
just her, I would have put broccoli in it. But because it was her and LB and CJ, and Lisa said, I don't put broccoli in mine because they won't eat it.
We've already gotten over this.
Shut
I
up.
don't match she's telling us.
Yeah.
How
She's
fucking
just
rude.
soft. It's okay. Doris, it's okay. You've just become a little soft. It's all right.
No.
Every other night
Yeah.
of the week, I made what I made, and she either ate it or she didn't.
And most of it was she didn't.
And when I made the
Uh-huh.
meatloaf,
Oh, you're gonna
I
starve the
put
poor
fucking
kid?
vegetables. I put vegetables in my meatloaf.
I'll be
And at
back
one
shortly.
point,
You
All
put
right.
vegetables in your
I gotta go
meatloaf?
unload a bed.
Would you stop fucking calling us short?
what,
I'm
Liz?
back,
Okay, look.
shorty.
Ah,
He has to go unload a bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Told you so shortly.
but when I made my meatloaf, I made it like I normally do.
Peanut gallery.
And at one point, I said to her, "Are you gonna have meatloaf?" And she was like, "Are you gonna stand there till I eat meatloaf?" And I said, "No, you're either gonna have meatloaf or you're fucking not gonna have meatloaf." I could give two shits.
You make yourself something.
Yeah, your son's the
I
only one that
still
eats
do that.
veggies.
Yeah, no, my kids, Logan will ask us, like we buy the steamable bags, for
Doesn't even
vegetables. Like
cause this many problems.
he'll ask me, Ma, can I have this? And I'll go and make a friggin' bag of vegetables because he'll sit there and eat it out of a bowl. He doesn't care. He loves vegetables. All of my kids do.
Like Brussels sprouts.
I think
Pimp
that's the only thing
sauce.
that my kids don't do.
Cool. I love them. That's the
I
one
love-
thing that I changed when I was a child. I didn't like it. And now I love them.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't know she didn't cause problems, Lisa. Stop it.
I'm just screwing around.
We're just giving her shit.
Uh-huh.
But seriously, like, I made sure there was shit in there that she could eat if she didn't want to eat what I made.
Yeah. You eat or you starve. Your choice, kid.
Tonight's dinner.
And ordinarily,
giving?
that's when she would go upstairs with the bag of chips.
I mean, shit. You don't buy the little microwave meals that like we used to get.
I have them.
You don't
I
like
bought
those?
her Hot Pockets. I bought her TV meals. She had chicken strips in there. She had ramen.
No, so she had options.
She did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, without a
Yeah,
doubt.
that's what we used to do.
Right.
Like, granted, well, we always ate whatever you made, but
Right. You guys
every
did. But you always had options too. But
yeah,
I wasn't making them. You could make them
Nope.
yourself once you got
Yeah.
older, you know?
Oh, fuck that shit. Well, I'll just eat whatever Auntie puts on the table. I ain't gotta cook it.
Pretty much.
Be grateful.
But yeah, I think pretty much the only time she ate what I made was if I made pasta. And then she would eat it.
I feel like pasta's easy, an easy meal that I feel like most people like.
It's like everything else. I normally I put onions in everything.
Oh,
You know what
yeah.
I mean? And she hates onions.
Oh, but if they're cooked, you don't even taste them.
Right.
You cut
Well,
them
and then
really
it was
fine.
funny because at one point Lisa was like, you know how many vegetables I cut up really small and put in the meat that I serve you? You just don't know you're eating vegetables.
I remember when Billy he loved my meatloaf, but he didn't like that I put onion in it. So, I don't know, 30 some years ago when I was making meatloaf, and he'd say, Mom, I don't like the onion in your meatloaf. I said, all right. So I said, I
See,
won't put onion in it anymore. So what I did was that I got Lipton onion soup mix and I put it in there.
Well, and that's what I did with stuff that she would be able to see the onion. I would do the minced onion or the
Fine dice.
onion powder or dice it really small.
That's what I
But
was
yeah,
going to
Also, the
suggest.
lipton onion soup mix really does give it a flavor.
Mhm.
And I've been doing that for 40 years.
Yo, Clint Brook, good to see you. Hey,
Clint,
I hate to interrupt here, but we have a special request from a longtime fan of the channel here, USA all day, and I gotta play this for y'all.
In Ohio fields we roam, safari Toyota calling home. Holy moose eats in delight from the lap of a nun, small and bright. Big moose keeps on munching, food so grand it's crunching. Smell of moose food in the breeze, adventure brings us to our knees. Oh, holy moose, you eat away every moment, every day from the lap of a nun so small. In Ohio, hear the call. Wild adventure day and night in fields of Ohio, what a sight. Moose and nun, a pair so wild, in safari rides they've smiled. Toyota roars through grassy plains, moose and nun with no refrains. Embrace the journey, feel the thrill, every moment magic still. Oh, holy moose, you eat away every moment, every day from the lap of a nun so small. In Ohio, hear the call. Big moose keeps on munching, food so grand it's crunching. Smell of moose food in the breeze, adventure brings us to our knees. Oh, holy moose, you eat away every moment, every day from the lap of a nun so small. In Ohio, hear the call.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You eat away every moment,
Oh.
every day from the lap of a nun so small. In Ohio, hear the call. Wild adventure day and night in fields of Ohio, what a sight. Moose and nun, a pair so wild, in safari rides they've smiled. Toyota adventure day and night in fields of Ohio, what a sight. Moose and nun, a pair so wild, in safari rides they've smiled. Toyota roars through grassy plains, moose and nun with no refrains. Embrace the journey, feel the thrill, every moment magic still.
Woohoo! That is the Holy Moose by Wasabi. I love the onions, especially pickled in vinegar. Yeah, pearled onions are cool. I dig that.
Necklace.
Well, that's a different story. Cookies, you don't like the coin or the song? Onions or the song?
All the above.
Probably. Onions are essential.
I love onions.
I put them on just about everything. Freaking.
Sorry, everybody probably just went deaf.
Mm-hmm.
You shut the
Gotta cook something. Just got home from work. All right, girl.
My neighbor had perfect timing, Teresa. I was just trying to think, should I heat myself up something?
Oh, is that where that came from? That came
Yeah.
from Mike across the street?
Yeah, I saw Mike walk on the deck with a plate of fish. I'm like, cool. He's like, you got the first batch. I'm like, thank you.
He's awesome, man. That's awesome. I was wondering where it came from.
I showed it on the screen like 3 separate
I know. I
times.
thought maybe you made it or whatever.
What kind of fish was that, Doris?
It was probably walleye.
Yeah.
Oh, I love walleye.
Yeah, he breads
It
it up
was very
nice.
good.
Yeah.
Very good. His fish, you don't need any, like no tartar sauce or anything.
What
He
is
makes
shit?
his fish very nice.
I got that with mackerel. I like mackerel and it doesn't need any seasoning or any
Yeah,
fancies.
I don't. He doesn't usually tell me what it is. He just usually brings it over and
Serves it. Or
yep,
you? Yeah.
yep. He cooks it and brings it over
Oh,
hot. That's all I
Yeah.
care about.
Yeah, it's usually walleye or perch. But for the most part, it's walleye.
And it was very good, as usual. I
Chicken.
already ate mine, as you can see. Empty plate.
mhm. I love trout, but I just don't like getting a bone anywhere near, not even down my throat, just on my face or on my lip.
Yeah.
Can't I stop? I can't eat anymore.
You know how that feels. Bone.
It's
down
a
my
hair.
throat.
you,
What?
it's like a hair. A trout bone is like a hair.
Hi, Addie.
Hi, Auntie.
How are you?
Clock spring.
Good.
Very good. How's that boyfriend of yours?
What? Boyfriend?
Don't you remember me threatening the man when the last
Yeah,
time he
yeah,
was here?
yeah. I know. Thought he was gone by now.
No.
No.
3 months.
In love.
Oh, 3 months.
That's a long time.
Ooh.
Oh.
Are you on the phone with them? Because you don't know how to cook. I know how to fucking cook, you asshole. Choose not to cook. It's different. Sean is good at cooking. Sean can be, that's why I make Sean cook. Because I hate cooking. But he's my house bitch.
I wish I had a house bitch.
I mean, the only thing he does is cook. He doesn't really,
But I would
he
be
doesn't do
happy
like
with
the housework.
cooking. I would be happy with cooking.
That's why I don't bitch too often.
Fuck, I'd be happy if your uncle did the dishes after I cooked. He won't even do that.
Dude,
Put that
no, I
dog
mean,
collar on
Sean's
him.
not any different.
It happens once in a while.
You put that
Yeah,
2
dog
days
collar on him.
later, when we're running out of shit, you'll do the dishes.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Something's better than nothing, Auntie. Mine don't ever do the dishes.
Mhm.
You have a dishwasher though. I
But
am the dishwasher.
My husband still doesn't do that. He don't even unload the dishwasher. He just takes from it.
Your uncle used to do the same thing when I had a dishwasher. I had a Mexican make me coffee yesterday.
What?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
I had a
You did.
Mexican that made me coffee yesterday.
Adam, you had her.
Mark was here.
Interesting.
So it's Texas Rewired. Made you a coffee.
Yeah.
It's the same thing
Yep.
just in here.
Yep. Him and Lisa and the kids were here for the weekend.
Chicken.
It's always a good time. I don't know how the neighbors feel about it, but
It doesn't happen every week, does it?
They're
Fuck 'em.
fine. You know how
No,
many
but
times I've stayed awake because Parker's been out there with his friends having a fire?
till 3 in the morning. I don't know.
It's the rules then, isn't it? Everyone can do it. Good for the
Yeah.
goose.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, we were out there till 3 in the morning.
It
We were
doesn't.
pretty respectful.
It's not like we do it all the time.
I know it's
Yeah.
not like we do it all the time. I just don't know if we freaking bugged anyone. That's what all I was saying.
Our neighbours are overdue a gathering at there. There's a whole bunch of new neighbours up. And they're showing signs of liking, enjoying the back door with
Right?
better social skills than the last.
Scrapping together. What up? Doing all right, man. How you doing?
I think we're going to get a late summer this year.
It's been hot here. That's all I know.
It's just never settled here. It's been hot 2 days. I thought raining for 5, hot for
Mhm.
1 day, raining for 5.
Well, luckily we ain't had that.
The trees are loving it.
But-
The plants are loving it.
Yeah, I think we get about just enough rain to keep the plants going, but let's just say our gardens needed a lot of tending. Mhm.
But Liz, the good thing is my chicken Alfredo got a thumbs up from every one of the kids.
Mhm.
I mean, that's not really surprising.
No, not really.
It's so
and
good.
she did actually make it well because she made the sauce separate. Freaking, I don't, it was easier to make a creamier plate than you normally would have got.
Well, because I did mix the sauce with the pasta, but I had extra sauce left over in case
Yeah.
anybody wanted.
Yeah, wanted
More
it poured
sauce.
on good, and it worked out. It worked out
That's
because
how I like it.
mine was almost it was just shy of looking like a stew, you know.
Well, it's
That's
perfect
because
for
when
when
you
you
make
dip your
it,
bread
because
in it.
when you make
Yes.
it and it sets it kind of.
Right.
Puts
That's
it-
how the leftovers are, Kathy.
Yeah.
It's nice and set in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but because you had so much, like I had a bowl last night, it was still nice and
Right.
soupy.
Like it didn't separate like it
Yeah.
does when I don't make as much sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So when you put it together and it sets in like that, then it's nice to have that extra
Yeah.
to put on it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were going to have it the next day, then you'll
Yeah.
have that sauce to put on it.
Yeah. Well, she covered all the leftovers with what
Yeah,
sauce was
I
remaining.
poured
It,
the
it worked
remaining
out great.
sauce over the
It worked out
remaining
great.
pasta.
That's why I was figuring that'd be dinner tonight.
I had that for dinner last night.
So didn't I?
No, you had meatloaf.
No, I did not. I'll get the bowl up here. I'll bring it down.
Why is the bowl still up there?
Because I freaking forgot to bring it down last night.
Fucking guy.
Fucking
I'm gonna
guy.
make it so you're not allowed to bring food upstairs.
The bullshit.
That's the rules. That's the rules.
Right? Tell him, RKB.
It's the way I've got to treat my boy.
That
My
would be
boy's
the
to act
rules
like
if
a
it was
sampler.
anybody. If it
Hey,
was
it's not
anyone
like
of the
it's not like I
kids.
have a pile of dishes up here. I have
Then
one bowl.
And he looks at me daft when I'm saying goodnight to him, and he's got breadcrumbs and fucking crusts in his
Yeah.
bed. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there ain't none of that.
Mhm.
No. No.
Bring it
No,
down.
I've never been one for eating in the bedroom.
You're gonna bring it down, and all the fucking sauce is gonna be stuck to the bowl. And who's gonna have to scrub it? Not you.
Hot
Just let it
tears run
soak.
down. Finley's back to work. Uh-huh. I ain't seen Finley. He ain't been around here in forever. I'm back to the 8 to 5, cooking in the metal building all day. Oof. Yeah, huh?
Shitty.
What's that?
I said that's shitty.
Yeah. Well, when you work in a metal building, it is an oven.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Been there, done that. Mhm. With any luck, you can open all the doors and get a cross breeze going.
Archie,
Buddy.
have you talked to Dad?
Last text I got from him was pictures of the deck.
So that was recent?
Over the weekend.
Okay, so he's still alive.
Yes,
Okay.
he's still alive.
Had to make sure that he's still alive and kicking. I talked to my brothers not that long ago.
I know, you told me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot that we had a conversation on the phone not that long ago.
Yeah. But yeah, he sent us pictures of his deck and
Where'd he build
said
the
that
deck?
they added a pool in the backyard and he
Mhm.
built a deck off of the pool.
Is it going up the hill on the side of his house?
They filled that hill in.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so now I believe it's all flat.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, because I knew he hated that hill.
Yeah. And now they have a pool, they have the deck.
I remember the
Um,
pool, and then Dad did like some crazy shit with their playground. That came out really cool.
yeah, I'll
Yeah,
have to send you the pictures that he
yeah,
sent
you
us.
do.
And I know he was waiting because some of the deck boards that he ordered, they sent him the wrong ones.
Oh shit.
So he had to send them back and he was waiting for them.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, when I talked to the boys, he was outside working on the deck, so I haven't bothered to call again. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get stuck on the phone with them again. I don't want to talk to them. I want to talk to Dad.
And Aunt Linda sent us a picture today of freaking Amanda's youngest. He
Yep.
wants a new bat. He plays on the baseball team and they're going into finals.
Oh, no way.
And he wants a new bat and they're making him earn the money for the bat. So he was going around mowing all the people's lawns on Lisa Lane
Oh, that's so
for
cool.
$10 a yard.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Shit. He can come here. I'll pay him 50.
But yep, that's what he was doing today.
Oh, that's good. That's cool.
But yep,
Okay.
Aunt Linda was like, $10 a yard. You want to know how many yards he's gonna do? 29. So it must be like a $300 bat.
Yeah, those things aren't fucking
Yeah.
cheap.
Well, and that's why they decided that he was gonna have to earn it, because I think Amanda just spent money to buy him a new glove. Because he's a pitcher, but he must
Oh,
need a special bat.
yep.
So normally he pitches, but he needed a bat. So
Oh, there you go. That's not a
Yep.
bad way to do it.
right, and that's what Aunt Linda said. Aunt Linda was like, we told him he had to earn the money, and he could do it by mowing people's lawns. So they went around to all the neighbors, and all the neighbors agreed that they would pay him $10 a yard.
It's not bad because their yards aren't that big over there.
No, they're pretty small. So
Yeah.
and he's using Aunt Linda's lawnmower. So
You have a push mower? Yeah.
mhm.
And say her
Yeah,
yard's
she
not
has
too
a
big.
ride on too, but he's using the push mower.
Yeah. Smarter choice.
You said right
Disarray, what's
on.
up?
You said right on. And every time you say decking, I keep hearing dicking. Sorry.
But yeah, it was funny. I'll have to.
Dick. Big black dick.
Oh, I miss them. I talk to Nikki every so often.
Yeah, she's one I never hear from.
No, I have her on Snapchat, so I see her stories all the time, and I'll message her here and there to say hi. Just see how her and everybody's doing.
So yeah, she sent us. I'll send you this picture. And that's when he was mowing the lawns, and she was like, $10 towards the bat for each yard. And then last he was moving on to the attic. She's like, he's already got $85 towards the bat.
Yeah. That's good though. Did you check the dryer to make sure Kellen's sweatshirt's dry?
What up, Disarray?
I don't know. I hope he forgets about it. You're so sweet. What? I said you're so sweet. I know. Oh, oh my God, he's so big now.
I know.
He's not so little no more. What's the, what do you, I saw that. It's so cute. It smells like Kellen. It smells a lot like Kellen. I always know when Kellen's here. It's very smelly. It's a good smell. I didn't say it badly. I didn't mean it in a bad way. Kellen, you smell yummy. I meant smelly like. Kellen, I literally call you smelly good every day. I see you.
Yeah.
That's teenagers again.
I hear you.
What is that? Scooby? John, come retrieve your hoodie. Tell us to come over. We gotta eat dinner. You're not supposed to fucking inhale it.
Does she take after her auntie?
Mm-hmm. What did you say? She said, "Did she take after her auntie?" And I said, "Mm-hmm." What? Inhale the beverage
Hi,
instead of drinking
baby.
properly.
Hi, Kingsley.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be on the counter.
Hi.
Kingsley, tell Mama you gotta send Auntie pictures of you in my shirt.
Yeah, mommy just put them in the washing machine. What? Literally just put them in the washing machine. So I believe they're already dry. And in the laundry basket, I just have to fold the laundry that's in the laundry basket. I don't know. Dude, that shirt's gonna need to be bleached. Mommy, my shirt should have grass stains on it. Your white ones? Yep. You shouldn't have worn your white ones. I lost them. It's okay. What's that, baby? What? No, mommy's cooking dinner, dude. My house is about to get loud. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like being a peeping Tom, yeah. Maybe not so much, but
Well, I just wanted that
I know.
Kinsley to
good.
see herself.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Sibling love.
No, that's not. I don't think that's Maddie.
That's a friend.
Yeah, that's one of Addie's friends.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Oh my
all
God,
good.
what are you wearing, Jimmy?
Wife beater and shorts. It's hot as hell up here, even with the AC on.
Oh, look, it's
Oh, it's alive.
it's got a haircut.
What?
Elizabeth,
Got those curls, don't he?
was that Jacob? I was gonna say he got a haircut. No? Is it because it's just wet?
Because it's curly. The
Yeah,
curls.
he gets really curly hair when it's wet.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mike.
Thank you.
How was dinner?
No, we didn't go to dinner. We unloaded a mattress.
Ah.
I warmed up dinner sitting up here
Okay,
talking to
he
you.
was talking about a mattress when he left. And then you want to know how his food was?
Oh, I thought he went to dinner.
Just
I-
like he
I mean-
acted.
I mean, if you type into Google best places to eat in Jamestown, Sarah's legs do come up. It's there. It's
I mean, come on, Kathy. He was surprised when I brought him up the fish, and I showed it. He saw me get up and go to the door and come back with fish.
Yeah, I didn't know
and
where
I
it came
showed it
from.
3
Very
times.
inappropriate.
I didn't know where it came from. What did you want me to do?
Well, Mike never
From
left
the
your panel.
fucking fish fairy.
There's
Where else?
2 people that we got fish from, Mike and Mike. And
fish
this
fairy?
Mike never left panel.
Who's the fish fairy? Wait a minute. Is this something I missed out in America that you've got a fish
Yeah,
fairy?
and we were just talking about all the fish. So
And I
freaking
said, and we agreed we were having leftovers for supper, that I wasn't cooking anything.
right, and I was
yeah,
surprised.
that's what I did. Is warmed up leftovers.
Wouldn't you be surprised? Weren't you surprised to see Mike step up on the thing and have fish? So
No, because the dogs let me know he was coming.
yeah, but you still surprised when he does it. Come on.
And I was in the perfect position to see him step up on the deck
Yeah, never jumped out your skin.
with the plate in his hand.
Uh-huh.
How were
It
they?
was good. It was good.
Was it?
Oh yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
He does them up nice, and
Yep.
by
Nice
the
and
time they get
hot.
over here, they're still nice and hot. Freaking just finger eat,
Yep.
you know.
He was like, "You got the first batch." I'm like, "Thank you, sir."
Mhm.
Yeah, him and his buddy went out fishing today. So
Cool.
Yeah. We went out learning. Fuck that.
Yeah, you got to get through it at least once, right?
Yeah. Well, I know how to do it. It's not me.
Yeah, I know. I understand, but you had to get him. You had to
Yeah.
get him at least used to it, right?
Mm-hmm. The good thing is with both them new depth finders, if he fucks something up there and it starts going wrong, I can straighten it out from the back depth finder without having to even walk up there.
Uh-huh. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, and he don't go out without you, right?
No.
Yeah.
I was
well,
gonna say, speaking of Mike,
No.
one of these days,
One of these nights.
the 4 of us have to go out fishing. Cause motherfucker, I paid for 2 fishing licenses because you said buy fishing licenses.
Sure. Sure.
We can wait
We'll
till it
bring you
cools
out.
off.
I don't
Yeah,
have to
I would.
I don't have to pay for fishing license.
Well, that's because you're old.
Uh-huh.
That come with the bus pass.
Well, my whole thing is that when every time my brother asks me and my son to go out on the boat, I keep wondering when he accidentally bumps me off to the side and into the lake, and I'm not going to be able to swim. He'll say, "I saved money on the on you putting her in the burn barrel."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keep your life jacket on.
Weren't all witches back in the day drowned anyway?
No,
Not unless they were wood. Not unless they were made of wood.
Yeah, the little chair made of wood and the Duncan and the.
Well, they used to stone him too, you know.
They used to burn him at the stake.
They done that.
Yeah,
Well,
there
it
was that too.
depends because some
And they pressed them too. you know?
some witches don't die in fire,
Mhm.
so they
All right,
they
why
would
can't
drown
we?
them.
The ones that are not made of wood don't die in the fire.
Oh, look at Liz dishing out dinner like Lisa did with breakfast
Oh.
yesterday. Look at her.
Oh.
That's what Lisa did with breakfast. I cooked and Lisa dished it out.
Mm-hmm.
It
Come
worked
on.
out.
I had 8 people to feed, 13 eggs, a pound of
Yeah,
bacon,
Uh-huh.
and a thing of sausage.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
short. You're not a short order cook, but you got it done.
So I did the cooking and then I would put it out and Lisa would dish it out.
She had
So
to feed 8
everybody was
people,
able
honey.
to-
Eight, not even whole people. I mean, you can't count LB and CJ as fucking whole.
No.
7.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
They,
saying with the
they,
amount of
And-
food that I had,
and Doris is at a half order herself.
I
so
wasn't
6
expecting
and
to
3
feed
halves.
8 people breakfast, but I happen to have enough food to make 8 people breakfast.
oh, and it's like 5.5. 5.5 people.
yeah.
Shut up, Mike.
Yo,
Doris is a
Wicked.
half order. Lisa's a half order. LB, CJ.
Yeah, because I've seen LB and CJ eat.
Yeah.
They barely make one.
I know. See,
Right.
5.5 people.
Oh, tell
Small army then.
tell the biatch I said hi.
Tell the biatch I said hi.
Hi.
Hi, Sarah. Good evening.
YKB says hi, Sarah.
Oh,
Swimming lessons, problem solved. Take them at the
Oh,
YMCA.
yeah.
Make
Sister
sure you
Sarah.
start with the very beginning.
Ta-ra! There you go.
Swimming program, Polywog.
I'm getting rid of
That's
you
for
people.
preschoolers, in case you didn't know,
I think I'm
Kathy.
gonna do what Squirrel did.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it all.
Kathy, you would never.
I
What
bet-
would you do if you
You'd-
didn't have us all? in
She'd
your
have to
lives?
spend more money on therapy. Come on.
Joseph, girl.
Joe Woo.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine if she
Joseph.
did have a therapist?
She does
I'm
have a
ho-
therapist.
Joseph, I'm hoping that SmackDown's going to be better than Raw last night, because Raw kind of sucked last night. For the week of SummerSlam, you would expect they would do better.
Yeah, Mike, I'm Kathy's therapist.
Stop bullshit.
Hidden, my mother was afraid of lakes and oceans till the day she died. She didn't know how to swim. We were only allowed to go past to go up to our belly buttons when we were little kids.
I've got a phobia.
She didn't know how to swim, so she stopped you guys from learning too?
Yep, because she used to say the only one that could save us was our father.
Got big arms.
Logan! Hi, Logan!
When I was younger, I told my sister I was so scared of trains.
Oh my God, he looks so much like Jake. Sorry, Kathy.
Afraid of trains?
I was so scared of trains. And she goes, that's how you're gonna die too. And I said, what?
Fucking hell, nice one.
She goes, you're gonna be, you're so scared of them that you're gonna end up getting run over by one because you're gonna be trying to get away from them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see the comparison now. I was wondering how that was going to go.
I've got a really big phobia about great white sharks.
Right, Joseph?
No, when we were in kindergarten, they all took us and sat us down and played a video of, it was ridiculous.
Traumatic moment.
How to get run over by a train?
Did they show you the video?
They
of
did.
the
They
missing
show you
blue clam?
and how you lose, how a boy
Horrible to
lost
kids.
his head.
Hey,
with the,
hey.
The
Oh.
missing blue clam.
They were horrible to kids in the 30s, man. Showing them shit.
Kathy, did you have to watch the shake hands with danger videos?
No.
Hey, Joseph.
Oh, those are
Yeah, I
awesome.
remember them.
Right, Wicked. We used to jump that where I grew up. It was like a game to jump the trains and hop on the trains as they were going
And
by.
it was what on that video was when they were happening, on top of the trains were going, and they would fall and get run over by the train.
Well, regardless, I was gonna say,
Right.
Kathy, I know like 4 different people that have missing body parts because of it, but that never stopped us. My mother would always have to go, "You're gonna be like that John McCarthy."
Oh, but it was like a horror film. And me and the boys sat next to each other. We held each other's hand, and we were in kindergarten, it was kindergarten, and we were just crying. I was crying, and he was crying, and because they were making us watch this.
One of my
problem is that our town is full of trains. You can't
Our
go
town
nowhere.
was too.
You can't go nowhere without a train.
Right. The town we grew up in was one of the major freight train stops.
No wonder why they were comparing you to the train, Kathy. Just like the train, just laid all over.
But yeah, we knew a kid. We went to school with a kid who lost most of his toes on one foot. Our very next door neighbor who is best friends with us growing up, and his parents were friends with my parents, lost his left arm in a train accident. And we knew another kid that died. But we would still jump the trains, and my mother would yell at us.
Well, now
ACG.
what does jump the train mean? Like jump on it, ride it into town, jump
You
off?
basically run.
Yeah.
You grab onto the railing where the stairs are while the train's moving.
Yeah, hop the
And you
train,
try
man.
and hop onto the stairs.
Yeah.
To hop
Mhm.
onto the train while it's moving.
Yeah.
And then ride it how far?
Whenever
whatever.
you felt like jumping off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Usually you would ride it a couple of feet, depending on if you were going somewhere. Like if you had a destination, you would ride the train till
You
you
had to
got
be
there.
able to run on the top of the full length car, then jump one and run it, and run that one,
Right.
then jump
So
off.
like you had to start running
Well,
ahead of time to
yeah.
catch
Well,
up
no,
with the speed of the.
there's another way to dismount. You freaking hang on to the railing and get your legs going.
Right, that's what we used to do when we
Yeah.
jumped off.
And
I'm
then
saying
freaking
when we would jump on.
yeah. Or you can wait till there's a sandy place and just dive off.
But yeah, you would.
How
you
many
would
sandy
base-
places are in the fucking Northeast? It's all granite.
Well, but you get
What's sandy?
no.
Okay.
There are places that they run through. It's like beach sand, freaking. Yeah. So
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
built there probably.
well, they dug in. They dug, they dug
Yeah.
under the topsoil and whatnot. And when they dug out the train, they leave all that, that beach sand on the sides, freaking.
JCT.
What
But
up,
yeah,
JCT?
But
where I
we did get fucked jumping once and ended up way the hell up in Maine. Because
see,
they
we were smarter than that. We never waited that long to jump off.
well, it was going too fast. Okay, we were trying to get to Lawrence, and we thought we could get.
Like
We
breaking
thought
speed.
we knew the train went to Lawrence, but man, it didn't slow down when it got there. It was just hot footing it through, and
See, when we were kids, you would have to, and this is why we didn't ride it long. You would have to pick the car you were gonna jump on.
well,
And the mission was to jump on and then ride it a couple of feet and jump off.
oh damn,
Without
you guys,
killing yourself.
yeah, you guys just played game. We
Yeah,
would
it was
freaking-
all a game.
we would ride it. We'd ride it till
No,
till you
with
get
us
to
it
the
was a game.
no, you get to the Dizzy Bridge. You could jump off it at the Dizzy Bridge and go into the Concord River. Freaking, that was fun too.
Yeah, no,
But the
with
problem
us,
with
it was
that
a
is
total game.
the Concord River. You come out of there, you smell like a swamp. So we didn't do that a whole hell of a lot,
And the only thing we used the Disney Bridge for was to cross it to get to fucking South Park, the pool. Not South Park, fucking
Shed Park.
Shed Park. We would
Mhm.
cross that to get to the pool. It was a shortcut from the
Mhm.
acre.
Yep, I know.
But yeah, we didn't ever rode the trains to get somewhere. We always
We did.
jumped
We
and jumped
All
off
we
as a
all we
game.
had to do was get on the train.
Pretty much.
No, I'm saying all we had to do was hop on the train on an open car, and that train would take you clear down to Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah.
And then you could jump off, and then there'd be another one that would be going back. That's how and you would never have to pay.
Yeah.
And actually they started doing. Then years later they started doing that to take you to the Ohio State Fair.
The difference was, Kathy, we never jumped passenger trains. We only jumped.
No,
freight
she's
trains.
not
No, it was an
talking
open
passenger.
car.
She's
Yeah,
talking.
she is. She's
No,
talking
it's-
passenger cars.
No, I wasn't. I was talking about an
Oh.
open car.
Oh, like the open side.
Yeah. Yeah.
We would only jump on the ladders.
No, and then it would take you places. And
Yeah.
you just-
Well, we could actually just jump it just to go from one side of the city to the other.
You guys had way different shit with trains than we did.
Well, we were
Yeah,
we lived in the city, and I lived right around the corner from a train yard.
I was gonna
That's why
say
I
he
love
lived
this
right
place.
by the train
you know?
yard. I
Yeah,
didn't
we even
live
had the train
far.
yard there, but we never messed around down there.
I
well.
didn't live
You're not
far from the
allowed to,
train
no.
yards.
Mike,
That's
Mike,
why we would be able to jump the trains because they would be going slow enough
because
that
they're
you could
coming
jump
into the
on them
yard.
because
But
they
see,
were just
Yeah.
but we lived right across from the entrance to the train yards because my dad worked there, my grandfather, our uncle, everybody,
Mhm.
you know, all of them. But we lived right there, so when the train's starting to go out, it's going slow, and that's when the hobos would jump off or
Yeah.
come back
right.
on.
Yeah.
Like a full speeding train, you would never be able to jump on. Never.
Well, no,
No, but people would do that because they wanted to, when they wanted to go to the Ohio State Fair,
Right.
Mhm.
they would be slow. It's funny how the cars would be wide open and people would jump on it real quick.
Well,
And
and
they would,
I remember being told that like we could get to Maine and Lawrence,
Uh-huh.
but none of us ever wanted to leave the city. It
Uh-huh.
was just a game to us, jumping trains. It was
Right.
just a game.
I know that kids did that and everything.
Yeah. I mean, I've taken it to Boston, freaking, you know, we've done all right. But like I said, we got caught on one that freaking it just started going too fast, and that thing didn't slow down till we were in fucking Maine. Like,
Only thing we would do is we'd steal jumper cables out of the parking lots of the grocery stores and pull them in half and then connect the tracks at one end of the town and then connect the tracks right past Maine and let all the fucking arms go down in town and all the traffic was stuck. That's all we did with the train.
And then we would play chicken with the trains to see who was brave enough to last the longest on the train tracks when a train was coming.
No, we didn't
That's
play
our
that
dumb
game.
play chicken with the train.
Yeah.
Well, granted, I wouldn't do it today.
I wouldn't have done it then.
Oh, we did.
You
Right by
gotta
where
have a
the
special kind of
electric company
intelligence to be
used
like,
to
let's
be,
play chicken
Jimmy.
with the train. Let's see if he
Yeah.
swerves first.
You know where the electric company used to be in the Acre? All the way
Yeah.
down the end of Willie Street.
Yeah.
That's where we used to do it. We would wait because we would hear the trains
Yeah.
leaving the yard.
Yeah.
And it was a game of chicken to see who would be brave enough to stay on the tracks the longest.
Fuck that.
I think that's really how fucking John McCarthy got his toes run over.
It could be. It could be, but it ain't how
I bet you he
freaking
won that one.
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't how Head Cheese lost his toes. Head Cheese was all fucking tripping out walking down the tracks and the train fucking run him over.
Yep, that and our neighbor Scotty Bailey that lost his arm from the elbow up
Mhm.
on his left arm. He lost it to a train.
Yep. And then what was that other dude? I don't remember the dude that lived over on James Avenue. Fuck, what the hell was his name?
I was gonna say there was so many people in Lowell
Mhm.
that lost body parts to fucking because that's what we
Fucked
did
around
as
the
kids.
chain yard, yeah.
We would fuck around in the trains or hop in trains. Or I remember my scariest day. My best friend Tony, you met him at our wedding.
Mhm.
He was my best friend growing up. The scariest day was when we were hopping fucking trains and we all hopped off and we couldn't find Tony. And we were like, he either got fucking run over or he got arrested.
Where was he?
He fucking walked in, he saw cops and fucking ran into the woods and didn't tell anybody. We walked back to his house to fucking tell his father that we didn't know where Tony was. And as soon as we started telling his father the story, he was the dude that I told you I was more afraid of than my parents. Because
Yeah.
he would beat the fuck out of me. That man knew me since I was 3 years old. Fucking, he wouldn't have thought twice about beating the fuck out of me. And we were like, he either got arrested or he got run over by the train. We can't find Tony. And he used to yell at us all the time. He'd be like, what are you doing on the fucking train tracks? Stay off the fucking train tracks. As soon as we started fucking telling him the story, Tony walks in the house fucking laughing.
Mhm.
And was like, oh, I saw the cops and I ran into the woods.
Uh-huh.
We all got in trouble that day.
Yeah, because you
We all
ratted him
got our
out.
asses beat.
Because you ratted him out.
Well, we
Oh.
didn't know.
You didn't go looking for him.
We
You didn't-
did, and we couldn't find him.
Well, you went the wrong way.
Fucking narcs. Always
And
fucking.
that's why we thought he either got ran over by the train or got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Because that
Well, I
was
can
when the
now
cops...
finally say I know somebody that's stupid enough to play chicken with a train. I always thought that was just a fucked up saying.
I was young.
My dad always used to tell us that. You're like, you're so dumb you'd play chicken with a train. Now I know somebody. Can't wait to tell him.
I can't wait till the day I meet
Doris
him.
used to play chicken with trains.
I was young.
There's
She could yell when she was young. But
If she was if she made it to old playing chickens with the train, she did pretty good.
Right? Thank you, Sarah.
Apparently they would stand in front of the train and then like the last person to jump. So I'm guessing she always jumped before everybody.
I came away without missing any body parts.
Maybe that's why you're so short.
Yeah, the fear
Maybe
stunted
that's
her
the
growth.
excuse I use.
Yeah.
They
used to play-
reattach my feet at my knees.
I wouldn't tell anybody that. Be like, well, why are you so short? Well, I used to play chicken with trains.
That in.
They had to reattach my feet at my shins. It was
It's a good excuse, though.
looked like Bobby Hill's grandpa fucking just walking around.
Hey,
I play
I
chicken
grew
with the
up in a
train.
mill city. There was nothing better to do.
Oh, there was plenty better to do than fucking.
I grew
up here.
with a train.
I grew up on the
Hmm.
wrong side of the tracks. If you weren't going to join a
I-
gang, you had to fucking play chicken with a train.
I grew up here. You think there was nothing to do in your town? Shit. And we never played chicken with the train. Train chicken.
In my part of the city, you either joined a gang or you played chicken with the train.
I think joining a gang would have been safer.
Yeah. I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah, the only time we ever got down by the rail bar by you guys, we'd leave Grandma's house. She's the next street over from you, like 2 blocks down, 3 blocks down, before the bridge.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'd leave her house and ride our bikes all the way down to the bridge before the rail house there. Before the switch track to the big bridge there, and we'd fish under
Yeah.
the bridge of the railroad there.
Yep, there were
That's the only part we ever went by there.
there were bridges where we did that.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
was one bridge that we played chicken with the train. Your option was when the train was coming, you either had to stay on the tracks or you had to jump into one of the nasty canals. And most of us jumped into one of the nasty canals. Because it was pretty much just a wooden bridge with fucking metal bars on it. And all that
Yep.
would fit was the train.
Yep.
So your ass was jumping
It's
off
one of
that
the,
bridge.
one of them erectus type bridges.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. Either that or you climb all the way up to the top and get in the car.
There's that. Yeah, there's
Well, I
that.
never thought about that.
They didn't get on. They didn't get on the train that much, man.
No.
They can,
No, we would usually getting on the train usually was at the electric company because it was going slow
yeah.
enough. That fucking we could jump the train. You had to get your feet running fast enough, like Jimmy said. And
That's
Kathy
to
said,
get off. Freaking.
even
I
to
can't
get
imagine.
on.
I can't imagine how well that worked for you, Doris. I've seen your little leg.
Yeah, yeah. Let's just
They
say
used to have to let go of the ladder. They would ride the train, and they'd have to get their feet down on the ground and get their feet moving with the speed of the train before they let go of the ladder to jump off the train when they drive it up.
Listen, she didn't make it very far.
no.
Them little legs.
No, I didn't make it fit. I didn't make it very far past the tracks.
No.
I'm surprised I have all my body parts.
Can't imagine Doris's little feet go.
The
There just had
harder
to be
part
smoke
was
rolling off of her fucking corduroys.
the harder part was grabbing on to the fucking staircase that you decided the car you were going to jump on.
Well,
And
Well,
getting your
yeah,
fucking feet
she
to
had
match.
she had to reach up for that too, you know.
Right.
I'm surprised you didn't start your fucking thighs on fire.
I was really
She
skinny.
didn't.
back
Yeah,
then.
she didn't have them thighs back then.
Like a little bushfire. Son of a bitch! Not again,
dude. She looked like an Ethiopian back then.
Brad says, "Yep."
Pretty much.
Yeah, she's seen pictures.
I say I seen pictures. My dad had the whole album.
Mm-hmm.
Too skinny.
Very skinny. Especially before I didn't start putting on weight till I was like 18.
Well, now we got a new diet plan, Doris. Me and you, we'll go fucking
Can we
jump
go
on the
hop
train.
trains?
Yep, we can
We'll
do it
play
right by your
chicken,
house.
Mike. Can we play chicken?
Sure.
Yeah, with your new
Yeah, I
knee.
think that's a good idea. Your bum
I'm a
knee.
lot taller and quicker than you are. I don't have to leave, so we're.
I have my knee operation in 10 days, Red. I have a whole new knee.
Well, if you go soon, you could end up with a whole new leg.
You ain't allowed.
Yeah, if you just lay there right at the knees, they'll give you some of them
but
bent back paperclip looking ones.
Ting, ting, ting.
Yeah, you ain't allowed. You ain't allowed on the railroad tracks because you'll trip and fall, smash your head. Freaking no.
It's all grass around here, unless you get into town. That's concrete.
She'll trip over the.
It's not
There's
all
railroad
gravel.
ties. She's gonna trip and fall, man.
They don't have no shits around here.
You'll smash your head on the railroad tracks. And
You just don't want me to have any fun.
there's
You
better
want to
ways
take
to have
all the fun
fun.
away from me.
Yeah.
I just want to get a video of those fucking little.
Hey, at one time in grade school, I was the winner of the 1,000-yard dash for the females.
Back in 1980, what?
It was 1980 something.
Yeah. Huh?
What does that matter?
Um,
Mike probably wasn't even born yet. I was like in 5th grade.
I was born in 80, so if it was 80 something, then.
So yeah, it probably was like 83, 84.
Mm.
They even announced my
the-
name on the loudspeaker. I was very
You were the
proud.
most hyper 5th grader. Good job, Dora. I got this practice from playing chicken with trains.
Back then, they didn't announce anybody's name over the loudspeaker unless you won something.
Yeah.
My name was on the loudspeaker.
You better put some wheels on your knees, right, Mikey?
I'm gonna go, guys. I'll be back later.
All right, Kathy.
All right, Kathy. Good luck.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye,
Love
Kathy.
you, Kathy.
Bye.
Kathy.
Love
Bye.
you, Kathy.
Bye.
Yeah.
Love you,
Bye.
Kathy.
Love you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Kathy the no red rockin' flow.
I got Pia making that
Go, go, go. Nuns got the moves and the cows in tow. Looking like mad, letting everyone know.
Hey, YKB, did you hear the new one they came out with the moose?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
played
Jimmy
it earlier.
Yeah, Jimmy
Oh,
played it
okay.
earlier.
All right.
Very nice. Oh, this one.
This one was
Did that say
easier.
Kathy the nun likes Red Rocket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Milking cows while she's spinning tracks. Crazy nun like no looking back. Techno beats rolling as the rockets take flight. Nun's got a mission in the dead of the night. Cow spilling milk, she's holding on tight. Moose keeps the rhythm, no end in sight. City and all watch the nun's great show. Techno vibrations making hearts glow. Red rocket streaming, leaving a bright halo. Moose and cow part of Kathy's wild flow. Lights flashing, beats crashing, pulse on high. Nun's got the power, watch her touch the sky. Red rockets, wild moose never shy. Milking that cow with a devil's eye.
Looking at them cows with the devil's eye. Lawyer?
There's no why in here.
Huh?
There's no why.
JCT, perfect timing.
All right, yeah, that one was enough.
Yeah, I thought I turned it off.
Apparently not.
There you go.
There you go. Drink out of the fucking fountain, you shithead.
Oh, the bucket's dark over there already.
Yes, it is.
Fucking still daylight here.
No, not here.
Pretty gray out there though.
Yeah, there's some storms moving in. So we're supposed to have another good set of thunderstorms.
We're due that as well. Definitely. Not looked, but I've heard.
Yeah, we just missed the hail last night. Bismarck got golf ball size hail, and Edgley, right south of us, had softball and golf ball mixed.
Jesus.
It just split up and broke up and drifted under us at the last moment. Woohoo!
It was red hot in London, exactly the same temperature as what was here, but it wasn't unbearable.
Oh?
But people were struggling in London.
Yeah.
It's overcast. There was a nice wee breeze on here today.
Alright, that's too good. Duncan! Fucking dickhead. Duncan! Oh, there he is. I fucking can't see my damn dogs at night.
Got to get them a light up collar like mine.
Well, normal. Oh, they have they're like, and it's like an electric fence that's
Yeah.
like in a
Yeah.
zone. It's not underground. And
Yeah.
Duncan doesn't have one on because
Oh.
his is broken. I have to get him
Yeah.
a new.
Well, our dog is black, but so we got that guy.
Yeah. Because there's nothing worse than a black dog in the middle of the floor in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is outside in the fucking grass in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you know.
And then you can go flash. Slow.
I used to have one for Odie before she passed, but I never used it. I never needed to, really. Come on, stupid ass. Come on. Scooby. Oh, stupid. How's your ice cream?
Gonna be hot all week here.
I'm jealous.
60s and 70s.
Shut the fuck up. Oh,
You asshole dogs.
fucking hot here. Whatever.
Just it'll be
60s and
humid here.
70s.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
that stinky humid.
Yeah,
Huh?
we've had the humidity too.
Mm.
Been nuts.
Yep. That we have.
It's been nuts. So I'm hoping that storm tonight and tomorrow and everything takes care of that. What time is it supposed to start, Jimmy?
No idea.
What he's talking
Severe
about storms?
thunderstorm watch.
What have you got? Windy.com. That should be a good reading. You can go into
4
satellite.
a.m.
Yeah.
4 fucking a.m.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
could've-
yeah, the one that you look at all the time. Yeah, I got it.
That's pretty good because you've got different things to look at. You've got your temperature, waves.
Yep.
If you need to
Yep.
check the waves.
Mhm.
Everything. And you can see the rain coming over and how 5 minutes up.
Yo, by KB, Kathy's trying to tell you to go to bed.
I know that's 2 o'clock in the morning. My eyes are drying up.
She's like, ding,
Yeah, I
ding,
hope that's good.
go to bed.
Good bitch.
Mhm. You got your mom a gift certificate to the Longhorn Joe and Starbucks. Oh wow, styling.
Yeah, tomorrow's only going to be 81, but it's going to rain all fucking morning. Oh, it's going to be a muggy bitch after that.
Right.
And then back into the 90s. Oh, end of the week, Jimmy. We're back into the 70s where we're supposed to be.
All righty. That'd be nice.
Yep. Sunday, Monday, 75.
Get the kids changed for bed.
Even Saturday won't be bad, 86. Get out there, get our fucking fish, and get off the lake.
There you go.
Oh,
Bing, bing, bing.
what are you watching?
Texas Roadhouse.
Sort of sounds like.
YKB
This is
is my
the
boss. I was just reminding him like he asked.
Uh-huh.
You gotta get you Jamie's girlfriend.
Thanks. A little secretary at work there.
Bro, y'all must forget what type of tight shit fucking mommy runs when daddy the fuck ain't home.
You run a tight ship, not a shite
Uh-huh.
tip.
I don't fuck around. Like they get a bedtime, like the whole nine, because fuck that shit. I don't want
Because
to.
mom wants a fucking wine and not hear any wine.
Uh-huh.
The amount of whining I heard today, I'm all done. I was tapped out by fucking noon. I
What
was
up,
out
Brandon?
all done.
No worries,
What
brother.
up, Brandon?
We just chilling.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I'm going to be sleeping soon. Jimmy, thanks for having us up, mate.
Yeah, brother. Thanks for coming by.
See you, YKB.
See you later,
Nice to
Red.
see you, RKB.
Cheers.
Cheers. Ciao. There's the
Cheers.
buttons.
Yeah, it's red
Button
one.
there.
It says leave.
Give me a second, guys. I gotta get Kinsley changed.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Everybody laugh.
Oh, welcome back.
Everybody
Well,
laugh.
Hey, Mike was thinking Sunday would be a good day to go fishing, babe. What do you think of that? You working?
No, I'm not working.
There you go.
Sunday works for us. I was gonna say because I would want Sarah to come.
I don't know.
You want to
Sarah
go fishing on Sunday?
I mean, she doesn't have to go.
I
But
don't know. It's not Sunday. That's what she just told me.
Not a planner per se. No.
Oh, okay.
I just know that she likes to fish.
Yeah, she likes to fish.
So I just thought it would be fun to fish together. Plus, sometimes Sarah, granted, sometimes she joins in on the teasing, but sometimes she'll discourage you from teasing, Mike.
You discourage me from
Good night,
teasing?
brother.
I do what now?
That's what I thought too.
Uh-huh.
Good night.
Doris says
YKB.
sometimes you jump in on the teasing, but sometimes you discourage me from doing the teasing. So,
She'll tell
she
you that
likes
you're an
having you there.
asshole.
Oh yeah. That's a comment. She said you'll tell me I'm an asshole.
Whatever. Let me believe that Sarah's on my side once in a while.
I will.
Thank you.
You're in
Nice,
charge of the
Joseph.
frozen department now? Like
Very
the movie?
nice.
What do
Very
you got to do?
nice.
Just walk around saying "Let it go, Joseph"? Is that the deal? I don't know.
Let it go, let it go, let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Turn around and close the door.
Let it go. Let it go.
The snow will fall and the wind will blow, but the cold doesn't bother me anyway. I heard it once on the radio.
Sure you did. Thomas! Thomas! I hear you. You gonna do a raid?
What is Kale.
I have no
CAO.
idea. No habla. I was just thinking that.
That's the one that follows they fill the orders of what they need. The robot goes and tells them what to order and they order it.
Hmm.
Oh, we got a little bit of a Thomas right over there. He's on his cat tree.
Where?
He's the black
bla-
spot next to the chair.
Oh, the thing not moving.
Yes, the thing not moving.
Mhm.
Yeah, it would not be a Thomas Raid.
See, yeah, see, he is. Granted, he's on another mission, but it's a Thomas raid.
Oh, there's
Look at
movement.
it's a Thomas raid.
Highly
Thomas
disappointed in your dogs.
Yeah, it's just an appearance. A raid is when he actually comes and attacks you. Mhm.
Well,
Highly
he just
disappointed in them
kinda-
dogs.
Why?
They've let that cat make it this far.
Oh, he's their
Mm.
backup.
Mm-hmm.
When they start barking, he comes running with his bitch slappers out. And his arch, his tail big, and his back arched.
Mm-hmm. Your mama knows the deal. What?
Look at him. On his cat tree. Or his cat bush that Jimmy calls it.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy calls it a cat bush. No pay raise. How do you go from doing the ordering to being in charge of a whole department and not get a pay raise?
Say what?
Thomas, Joseph Thomas is looking at you. See his little beady eyes? He's looking at you. And he's like, you didn't demand to take a pay raise. Better be, Joseph.
Mhm. What is that behind your chair?
It's the part of the carpet that I bought.
Oh, Jesus.
That big roll.
On the wall?
Yeah, for him to scratch at and climb up to go to his cat tree.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Sounds sketchy to me.
Whatever.
Whatever. Uh-huh. It's still same section union, but just different work. It makes, if that makes any sense.
any
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. He's just
It
moving.
does. It
He
makes
just
sense.
he's just changing what he's doing.
Right. He went from ordering in the
Yeah.
frozen section to running the department.
Uh-huh.
Look at the Thomas and his cat tree. He even gives me kisses when I walk by. He lifts his head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for me to get kisses.
Isn't that special?
Yes. It's very special. You're just jealous you don't get kisses.
I'm good.
You know you want kisses. You
No, I'm
want
good.
Thomas kisses. Yes, you do.
I'm good.
That's a smart move, Joseph.
There we go.
Some of those stores, like, it's worth it moving up. He is. He very sweet to his mama. He's been since while Izzy was here, he would lay on me a lot at night. Because that would be really the only time he could get cuddles.
Please make her leave. Please.
Hillary, it's time to go.
What?
She wasn't too terrible. It could have been worse. It could have been Lisa.
True. But yeah, he towards the end he did start coming out. He would still hiss at her, but he would start coming out.
Fucking would have kicked that cat.
He orders the carrots and peas around now.
So now what you making?
I'm getting mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh, I have
In a mixing bowl?
No, it's a fucking bowl. It's a regular bowl.
Oh, why that thing look so big when it sits back there? Look at the size of that some bitch when it's sitting there like that. I don't know why it looks
you
that
know
way.
what me and Izzy got? We got
No.
mint cow tracks.
Oh.
What is that?
It's the cow tracks they have with vanilla ice cream with the big
You mean
pieces
moose
of
track?
chocolate with caramel in it.
I was
It's
just
like-
watching the moose tracks.
Yeah, just like moose
Yeah,
tracks.
like moose tracks, but they have moose tracks and cow tracks out here. They're pretty
Oh.
much the same thing, but it had mint ice cream instead of regular vanilla ice cream.
Ooh. Not a big fan of Jerry's the cookie mint ice cream for Ben and Jerry's. That one's the best.
I eat them gelato things.
Yeah, he likes the gelatos.
Ooh, are them fucking good.
Today I almost went for the peanut roll, but then I saw it was like caramel peanut roll or something like that.
Ooh, that
So I
sounds
got
good.
that instead. And I got myself some more ice cream cones because all my ice cream cones are gone.
I like those little rainbow ones, whatever flavor they are. Those are tasty.
Those
Sherbet?
are unicorn.
Unicorn poop?
They're like the different sherbets mixed together on a ice cream cone.
Oh.
They're from Klondike.
What were them fucked up little ice cream things you had for all the kids last time?
The little blue cups.
Yeah, when we did the pork roast.
Yeah. Those are like ice cream, but they have the dots on top. And they were
Oh,
blue,
that's what it
so
was,
their
okay.
mouths turned blue.
Yeah. It looked like it was fucking cereal.
Yeah. That's what those dots look like.
Dippin' Dots?
Yeah, but this one
Oh.
comes in a little cup with ice cream on the bottom and the Dippin' Dots on top.
I thought they were all eating cereal. I'm like, why are you all eating fucking cereal? Like every kid had a little tiny cup of cereal. The fuck kind of shit are doing in here?
You ain't never done that?
I still have 2 of those.
Yeah, we used to too, but they never come in little round cups. We used to
No,
take
they
the
didn't come
the
that
box
way.
and just open them.
Mm-hmm.
The little tiny boxes.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just cut
yeah.
them open in the middle and fold it open and then open it and dump
Yeah.
some milk in there. Yeah.
No, I just eat it out the box, man. So you.
Yeah, exactly what we did. But we'd cut the side of the box
No,
open
I'm
so it
saying
became a
without.
little square dish.
Yeah, I'm just saying without the milk, man. Freaking, just
Yep.
you know.
Yeah,
I
like a
have-
I don't enjoy fucking cereal that much.
I have a whole bag of Captain Crunch Berry and Fruit Loops, I think.
Oh,
God.
What
Because I
commercials do I
bought them
got
and
now?
she didn't
The
eat
Last
them.
Shaman.
The what?
The Last Shaman.
No idea.
Now streaming on Gaia,
Oh.
whatever that.
Oh, some kind of movie.
Yeah, it's a movie, I guess, on some GAIA, whatever that is.
No, Mike, these are from Klondike. The ice
What
cream
you
is like
do?
blue and pink and purple. It almost looks like a birthday cake ice cream.
Oh, is this a
But it's
Timu?
called unicorn.
I think this is a Timu ad. What the fuck is this thing?
Right, Joseph?
It's
I
a kitchen
get those.
Oh, it's Timu. Yep.
I get the you're from Massachusetts and that was one of the things that they showed was the little hoodsie cups.
I still buy those. My kids love those
Mhm.
things.
Can't
Those
get
things
those
don't
here.
last
Do you
long.
remember the ice cream that had the Pop Rocks in it? That was one of my favorites.
I
Pop
don't.
Rocks?
That must have been
Pop
a
Rocks in the
Midwest
ice
Ice
thing.
cream. Yeah.
That must have been a
Never.
Midwest thing.
Oh, yeah. There
'Cause
was an
I
ice
don't
cream that had the
remember.
Pop Rocks in it up here. It was like normally you could get it in the gas stations and stuff, like right by the bubblegum ice cream. You know, if they scoop them out like Baskin Robbins.
Yeah, we never had Pop Rocks one.
Oh
No.
gosh, they were good. They were the best.
Apparently we were cheated.
Mm-hmm.
Shortchanged. Yeah, shit, different shit in different places. Yeah, these are the
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. What was I doing?
Yeah, the little hoodsie cups were made in Massachusetts. The company's in Massachusetts.
That's a little tiny one with the fucking wooden spoon that was attached to it. Yeah, I can still taste the wooden spoon to this day.
Yeah.
I
That one?
fucking
Yeah.
hated that.
Yeah, is the one on the left, not the vanilla and chocolate, but the one on the left here. There's usually a little more. There's a lot more blue ice cream in it. Freaking, yeah, this is
Oh.
better. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a
Yeah.
Sunday
I've never
cone.
seen
Yeah.
those.
The
Yeah,
fucking
I've never
thing.
seen that either.
There's
Unicorn
things.
Dreamin'
They're new.
and
Yeah.
Vanilla Chillin'. There you go, honey. We gotta
Jimmy
get some
loves
Unicorn
those
Dream
ones.
ice
Yeah,
cream cones.
the vanilla chillin' is this one.
They're
but
Sunday cones like
but
this.
this is the one, man. Freaking, those things are delicious.
Oh, I haven't
Jimmy
seen
says they're
Yeah,
good. You gotta
they're
trust the fat
new.
kid when it says the ice cream's good.
They're from Klondike. They're new.
What up, D?
They're from Klondike. What would you do for a
For a
Klondike
Klondike
cone?
bar. It's a Klondike bar.
I know, but we were looking at cones, so I mean, it was just made
Yeah.
Can't change the song just
Sure you
because we're
can.
looking
Yes,
at
you can.
cones.
You most
No,
certainly
you can't.
can. Most certainly can. I wouldn't doubt them using that tune for freaking for that advert.
What you eating, Red? She's eating chocolate chip ice cream.
Email
Mint
it sent,
chocolate
Jimmy.
chip.
Mint chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Sorry.
Yeah, I gotta get it right, Mike. Gotta get it right.
Jimmy, we sell those at my work. Yeah. Oh, a birthday cake one too. Yeah, buddy. Email sent, Jimmy.
We've been getting these damn popsicles. They are,
Mhm.
what are they called? Philly twirls? Philly twisties? Philly twirl one? Fuck, are they good? They're cheap too for like fucking a dozen of them. It's like $4.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and there's like a cotton candy in there, strawberry, banana, and they taste like really fucking good. I think I have one left. I gotta go get more. Yeah.
Oh.
Philly twirls or something like that. Get them at Walmart.
I wonder if they have those here.
Fuck, are they good? And they're cheap as fuck.
Listen.
I'll eat 5, 6 of them son of a bitches in a row.
It was an accident, Kinsley.
Yeah, Brother Mike, we sell those like hotcakes.
Logan said
Yeah,
sorry.
them. They're cheap. They are good.
All right, let me go get
Little
my
girl.
pain in the asses.
Little girl, I'm telling you now, I don't want to hear no whining. You guys go to bed right now. The fuck you say, girl? You're too much. Dude, I'm gonna fucking.
I'm gonna fuck him. I'm gonna fuck you up. Might want to turn your fucking mic off if you're gonna start yelling that kind of shit out.
I didn't say that. I don't.
I
I don't
don't.
want to listen. I don't want to hear no crying and shit. Oh, Logan hit me, dude. It was a fucking accident, and he said sorry. Be happy he even said sorry because he don't normally.
Hey, JCT wanted to share her dinner with us, which is basic
Egg, potato,
breakfast.
sausage, a biscuit. Yeah.
Yeah, huh? You know, she made that biscuit herself, you know. Ooh, looks good to me. I could wolf that down right now. Hell yeah.
We just did breakfast for dinner the other day. Oh, it's delicious.
Mystic Gaming, what up, bud?
Go on, Mystic Gaming. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing?
Shit, these kids watch. School's gonna be
Philly Swirl,
starting
that's what
soon.
they're called.
What is it?
Philly Swirl.
Philly Swirl.
Yep. Swirl Sticks. Yep, by Philly Swirl. And you got cotton candy, orange dreamsicle, rainbow. Very berry. Quit moving, fucker. Fruit punch and banana split. They are delicious.
I'll have to look them up and see if they have them here. My kids love ice cream,
These are
popsicles, all that.
Yeah, these are popsicles, but they're like real fruit juice, like flavored ones. Oh, they're good.
My
I'll sit
kids
down
are.
and watch a movie and eat like 4 or 5 of them.
Hey,
That's how it is in our house. I'm constantly buying ice cream because, like, I eat it. Sean doesn't eat ice cream really, but all the fucking kids, I have to have ice cream in the house because they all ask for it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I go through
I tried to-
spurts where I like ice cream.
Sarah does too.
I like
She's
it
the only
all the
person I know
time.
that can put ice cream in the freezer for like fucking 5 months and not eat it.
Oh,
I
that's
do
not
that.
allowed.
I have the same
That
problem.
is not
Jimmy
allowed.
tells me all the time that ice cream has a time frame on it.
Yeah, it does.
And
Eventually,
he'll
it
eat
starts
it.
to taste. It starts to taste like the cardboard packaging.
Yeah, 2 weeks max, man. If anything ain't
And he'll
consumed
eat it.
in 2 weeks, I'm fucking killing it.
Yep. And when I bitch, he'll go, it does have a lifespan on it, you know.
Yeah, it's got a shelf
Yeah.
stand. It's freaking, once you open that fucking thing, man, you got,
Yeah.
you got, it's, you only got a little bit of window,
Ah,
Acorn
see,
squash with butter, maple syrup, and brown sugar for dinner tonight. There you go. What are you
Hey,
up
that
to
sounds
camp?
good.
He must be up to camp. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the last cook-off I did where I had the ice cream drink on the side, she bought a couple different flavors. They're still in there. Not gonna touch.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of having like some kind of little treat. I'm not against like what Liz had,
Yeah.
the bucket. I'm not against that, but I'd rather have a
Yeah, but
little
she's
treat in
got
there.
that many kids, so
Yeah,
Oh
but I
my
no,
God.
but I like the
And-
treats simply, simply because it keeps my consumption of it down, because I'll only eat the one. I won't eat freaking the half gallon, freaking.
And I'll only buy the half gallon if I know I'm not the only one in the house eating it.
The amount of ice cream, like what sucks is like I'll buy like the red, white, and blue pops. Forget what the fuck they're called.
Yeah,
I'll
the
buy
Rocket
those.
Pop.
Rocket Pops.
Freeze
Yeah.
Rocket Pops.
Kids, all my kids love those. The freeze pops, they all love that.
Yeah.
But ice cream, I can't buy just like a big tub of like the vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. I have to buy one cookie dough, like I buy the mint chocolate chip for myself. You buy one kid chocolate. So there's times that you'll go in my freezer and there's like fucking 5 different things of ice cream plus the freeze pops and all that other shit.
Yeah. The freeze pops are have to in my house.
Half-hour cook, ate it up in 5 minutes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet.
Yes, Logan.
Right? Uh-huh. That's the worst thing about cooking, all that work.
Yeah, that's what we don't buy it by the buckets or the containers really either. We buy all the single serve ones.
See, and
a
that's
bunch
what,
of different
like,
flavors.
I'll buy the
So,
pints
yeah.
of stuff. Like,
you
I'll
guys don't
buy
have.
one that he eats and one that I eat.
And Ben and Jerry's ain't exactly freaking on the shelves around here. So.
Oh, yeah,
You
it's all
can
over at
find
Walmart.
it.
There's a ton of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
you
ton of
can
them in
find it.
Walmart.
That's Walmart, though. Freaking, you know, we don't do a lot of shopping at Walmart.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what we load up on them and the different gelato ones or whatever. And that way you always got a different flavor. You can go in there and grab it.
Yeah.
Not the same one for too long.
Oh, no.
See, and I'll buy like a flavor I want to try. Like, I'll buy a pint of it or a half gallon of it if I want to make ice cream cones.
They
Because you
gypped
use
me? Who gypped you?
Doing the ice cream cones reminds me of Nana and Grandpa.
I love, and I'll get into a mood where I'm like, I feel like having ice cream cones. So when I go shopping, I'll buy ice cream cones. And like, I
Yep.
just got done with my waffle cones. I've had them for like 3 months. Because
They
I
even
would
have
get
cartoon SpongeBob ice cream bars.
I would get a urge for an ice cream
JCT,
cone.
is that the Dollar General? They're known for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I buy every once in a while is coffee ice cream because of Nana.
Yeah. One of my
I was
favorite
just
ones in
looking
the
at one
gelato is the
today.
coffee.
It was a coffee ice cream with chocolate chips in it.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
there's a coffee one in that gelato. I'll eat the shit out of that thing. God damn.
Yeah, all the prices are going up, JCT.
Well, yeah, but she got fucked somewhere, is what she's saying.
Coco
She went and bought
Coco,
it.
beware. What's going on?
What up, Coco?
Listen, you guys have like 5 more minutes and then it's time to go lay down. Yes.
Do you know Coco?
No, you can go lay down in your
I
bed.
know the Coco Beware.
No,
yes.
but that's I'm saying
But
this
no,
one.
I don't know this Coco Beware.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
But I did cheer you out, so
do
he
that.
could be
Yeah.
a lurker on my channel. Food Lion? I don't think I've ever heard of that store, JCT.
What is
No
it?
Dollar General.
Food Lion.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
She's
no.
in Hawaii, though, right?
Four potatoes,
Where is she?
$17.89. Fuck that.
Jesus. Oh, prices for groceries just in general are expensive as shit. Oh.
Cheers. Yeah, I guess Coco must know you because he come in saying hi to you and friends. Cheers.
Thanks for coming. I was gonna say I did cheer you out, so would it be?
Yeah, I heard it. But I'm just saying. Normally, when someone comes on with a wrestling thing like that, you know, I would assume it was you, and you know, just saying. Anyways, yeah, you're welcome here. Anyways, there, Coco.
He would be welcome on panel if he had the bird. You need the bird.
Oh, that'd be funny if it was actually him.
Would be funny.
Or like a dude that does them freaking, impressions.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Josie.
What?
At 8:01, she sends me a picture of
What do you think of
McDonald's and
them?
said, "Getting a fucking chicken burger."
Chicken burger.
Huh?
Those are pretty cool.
Think so? I didn't think so.
Guess I'd have to see them like
A freaking chicken burger.
A chicken burger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long running thing between Josie and Doris and I, because she's freaking, she's describing, she went and got a chicken burger, and we're like, what the heck's a chicken burger?
I'm like, you get chicken burgers in Australia at McDonald's? She's like, yeah. I'm like, you gotta send me a picture of that. She sent it to me. It's a fucking McChicken. I'm like, that's a fucking chicken patty. She's like, no, it's a fucking chicken burger. I'm like, no, it's a fucking chicken patty.
Also known as a chicken cutlet.
So now every time she goes to get one, she'll message me and go, I'm getting a fucking chicken burger. And I'll go, it's not a fucking chicken burger. The fucking McChicken.
Yup. The chicken patty.
Yep.
Because here we were thinking that like it was a burger made out of chicken meat.
Yeah, I could just picture it. Yeah.
And then whenever she sent us the picture, we were like, that's a fucking chicken patty.
It's a breaded chicken patty.
It's a
Come on,
fucking McChicken.
That's great.
Maddie, what's up?
Maddie who? What Maddie?
Maddie J.
Where?
Oh, man.
Who just said, hey, JCT.
Damn it. Who gave him a wrench? What up, Matt J?
No, thank you. We're not going to do that.
Ah.
What the?
Cheers, JCT. I'll take another whack. I was just on it.
Ew.
Ew. That's right. Ew.
You guys are going to sleep like fucking tons of bricks tonight, there, booze.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to stay up? That doesn't surprise me with you. But you're not going to daddy's room. Guess I'm sleeping in my bed for once in the last like year. Thank you. I go up there for one thing and one thing only, and then I leave. And daddy is gone for the week. I'm sleeping in my bed. Listen, no, not forever. Because when daddy gets back, I ain't sleeping in there.
Okay, honest question. Would you guys buy a set of sunglasses like that and wear it? What do you think of them?
No.
If they said yeet, I would.
Yeah.
They're not going to say yeet, trust me.
Are they polarized?
Yes, you can see that in the blue. Yeah.
Well, you can
Yeah.
just say. I don't
Talking
know.
style, overall, polarized,
I don't,
No.
Yeah, it's not my style either, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
No, only if it said yeet.
Well, they're definitely not going to say yeet.
I've never been one for that full face piece of plastic across the front. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I think the sunglasses I got now, I like that. But these are actually just, well, not really. They don't really look, freaking like that. But
You guys know my recliner is meant for like one person, right?
Say what?
I have like a little like gaming recliner that's in my living room
Yeah.
because I want a recliner. And yep, it's in here. And I have Kinsley here. And then Logan's literally like on the other side of the phone, sitting on the piece that kicks up.
Yeah.
Like it's literally the size for one person that can fit in it.
Yeah, but you can't have stuff
One
like
mommy
that
and two babies. Yeah. Well,
It's cuddle times.
come on, you still don't. All three, you still don't add up to 200
on.
pounds.
Your fucking skinny ass used to crawl in my recliner with me
I mean, it's true.
all the time.
I still would.
I know you still would.
Yeah, but this
All right, then. Let's go.
retarded.
Uh-huh.
Like she's sitting on the arm.
At least she's sitting on the arm and not crushing you.
This is true. This is very true. What are you doing? Don't do that. That's gross. Nasty. Little nasty.
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 So
84.
Jana, right?
I can't believe it's still fucking
8 mile an hour
degrees
wind to the south.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from the south, sorry, it's 78. Just touch humidity. Yeah, a little moist.
Yeah, you're not much fucking warmer than we are. Still 80 here.
Yep.
I bet that 78% humidity is freaking higher there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think ours is 60 something, 65.
Yeah. As much as it's gonna fucking rain, or it
Yeah.
should rain. It's
Oh,
been
it's gonna
wanting to
rain at
rain.
4 in the morning, it says. 4 in the morning till noon.
What are you trying to do, Doris?
On Doris's first day of work, it's gonna be raining, thunderstorms, severe.
Trying to do
It'll
the
be
weather.
perfect. It'll be
Well,
perfect
just
for
right.
Oompa Loompa.
Weather, Jay. Oh, look, you got
I
it.
got
There you
it.
go. Uh-huh.
79. The wind is blowing from the southeast at 6 miles an hour. Current humidity 85%.
Yeah.
No. Mine doesn't
Yeah.
say 85.
Well, that's what freaking Nightbot come up with.
Yeah. Yeah, wherever got it from, I don't know. Oh, yes, it does say 85. Son of a bitch.
Ha! So who's right, Mike? Who?
You were?
Nightbot.
Nightbot was.
And that's the part that kills me. Is that's so rare here to
Yeah,
have
because I looked
humidity
at it
that
earlier when we were out on
ahead.
the boat and it was only 65%.
Right. To
Gone
have
up.
humidity here that high,
Yep.
it's just because of all the fucking rain
Yeah.
and thunderstorms and shit.
Yeah. But look at the fucking corn.
Oh.
You having a good
It's
year?
huge. Huge. Oh, corn loves humidity. Corn and soybeans both love humidity.
Did you plant any people corn this year?
Yeah.
I want some people corn. Well, because
Yeah.
the most of his crop is cow corn, because that's what they
Silage.
feed the cows with.
Yeah.
So they don't plant much human corn because they don't sell it.
Okay, gotcha.
So they only plant a small amount of human corn. But they feed their cows with the cow corn. And
I
that's
saw
how
a bunch
they
of cows. I saw a bunch of cows the other day. It was so cute. They were walking down the side of a hill in like a single file line, basically. They looked so cute.
Aww.
Izzy
There
was
was a
fucking
horse
laughing.
loose the other day.
Izzy was fucking laughing when we went out to the farm and she was doing welding and there was a couple calves out.
Oh my
As
God,
soon as
she
they
told me
seen
about
my
that.
face, they fucking hauled ass, turned around.
She said that. She was
ran.
like, they came running over and then they saw Mike and they ran back. She's like, it was the cutest thing.
And they realized it was the wrong person they were running to.
Yeah, they were all happy as shit, jogging up to the truck, and I'm putting along. I'm like, you motherfuckers, they seen my face. Down the dip, back in the
Yep, Izzy told me that.
You just
fucking
want to hug. Give your sister a hug. She loves you. Sometimes
It
you
was
guys
funny
can be
because
so
yesterday
sweet.
she was like, yeah, I had to help him count hay bales. I'm like, Mike said you can't count hay bales. She's like, I was trying to help. I said, by interrupting him while he was trying to count the hay bales. Because she's like, we gotta go get some hay for the bunny. Mike said to stop by the farm. I said, you might want to have Mike let his father know that you're stopping by the farm. She's like, we could just take some in the ditch. I said, he made Mike count the hay bales. You don't think how he knows how many fucking hay bales he has?
She's talking about just grabbing a couple handfuls out of a hay bale for her, Bunny.
Stop. Well, the way she was talking, she wanted a whole bale.
There's no way them would have fit. We were
And that's what
counting
Mark told her. Mark was like,
1,000-pound
won't fit
round
in the
bales.
fucking van.
Yeah, those are 1,000-pound round bales. That wouldn't have fit. I'm like, just walk up to any round bale you see and just grab a handful out of it or a couple. Like, no farmer's gonna give a shit.
But yep, I was like, if you're gonna go to Mike's father's farm, you might want to have Mike let him know you're going. Because from what I hear, Mike's father's the one that's gonna come out with the rifle. Go, what are you doing? I said, especially when he don't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Watch it. That was gross. I did watch it.
Nice, Joseph. Joseph's
Is
mommy.
what
and
I
his-
told her is just to pull up to any fucking hay bale she sees like that and walk
Yeah,
up there and
she
just grab
told
two
she
handfuls.
told Lisa and Mark you said to stop by the farm.
Yeah, I told her she could if she wanted to, but I'm like, you're way the fuck out of the way.
Well, and that's what Lisa was like. His farm's 45 minutes away from Jamestown. Is he?
Yeah, west.
I was like, it's kind of on the way home, but not really. I'm like, you got to pull off the main road and go pretty far.
I just told her that if she sees a hay bale on the fucking way home, just have them stop and grab a couple handfuls.
There's
No farmer's
plenty
gonna
of
care.
them.
Yeah.
I gotta get bacon.
No farmer's gonna be missing two handfuls of Izzy's hands of hay bale off of a 1,000-pound bale.
Yeah, what do you want?
You're gonna
Yeah,
run
tea
into a
with
tree,
milk?
Seth.
Water?
What are you,
Doris, I'm gonna run
George?
into a tree.
George of the
Right, grab me
jungle.
your cup that's over there and bring it to
What
mom.
is-
Seth of the jungle.
You got one of them little green trees hanging up in your room somewhere?
Make me go woo.
George of the jungle, friend to you and me. George of the jungle, watch
That's
out
a
for
funny
that tree.
thing. Fucking Izzy was still so amazed that you knew the full ticker song.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, of course Mike knows the full ticker song. He's fucking Mike. I'm like, I don't know how many times Mike has told me that he remembers random shit like that.
It moves, you bastard. Well, who picks a bowl with no lid? The fuck
What
is wrong
did you
with
do? What
I
did you
didn't
do,
anything.
Mike?
I didn't do
Bullshit.
anything. Sarah's losing a fight
Bullshit.
to a piece. Sarah's losing a fight to a piece of cling wrap.
This shit in a bowl with no lid. Oh,
It has lid. It's called cling wrap.
weirdo. Perfectly good bowl in my room that's got a fucking lid, and you picked one of the 3 bowls in this house with no fucking lid. You're so weird.
Of course.
It always works out that way, Sarah.
Yeah, it does. They do that shit on purpose.
I didn't realize cling wrap was so hard to operate.
It can be. Has a mind of its own sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It was. And because
So-
it's I don't know what them bowls are exactly made out of. They're real heavy, but they're not ceramic or porcelain, but they're heavy as fuck. And the cling wrap doesn't stick to them real well. So I took a rubber band and put it around the cling wrap right under the lip of the bowl. She's trying to get the rubber band to go around in the cling wrap, zink down the other side.
Oh, that sucks.
So if we go to Bismarck Friday, what else are we doing? Because I know it's not just going to the
Bismarck Friday.
Yeah,
Well,
there's 3
fuck's sakes.
punk rock bands in Bismarck on Friday.
at the
Oh.
Happy Sun fucking.
What
Yeah.
party you didn't? No, I'm good. That's it's not my kind of thing, man.
Fine.
You can go. You can go, Mike. I'm good.
Well, apparently you said you weren't going when I walked away from the computer.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I was like,
3 punk bands? No, I'm good. In a crowd? Yeah. Good.
There ain't no motherfucking food in there for you, you fat fuck.
Wow,
Who you
Mom,
talking to?
you fat fuck.
I'm talking to Duncan. No, I fed them
Oh.
dinner, and Scooby still eats puppy food because he's still a puppy. And Duncan likes to go back in there to check and see if there's remnants of the puppy food so his fucking fat ass can eat it.
That's what Brody does. Brody will go. So now what I started doing is I give them one bowl because they eat one at a time anyway. And Chloe always eats first. I used to separate their bowls, but then Chloe wouldn't finish her food right away. And Brody would eat his food and her food.
Yep, that's what Duncan does. So I have
So
I have
now
to
I give
separate
them
them.
both one bowl. If I separate them, Brody won't eat.
Yeah, see, I have to separate them because if I don't if I don't separate them and I'm not standing in there, Duncan will snap at Scooby to eat his food because Duncan wolfed down his.
Yeah. See, Brody will let Chloe eat first, but as soon as Chloe walks away from the bowl, Brody will go up there and finish whatever's in the bowl.
Yeah, Duncan does
And
the same thing with Scooby.
Sometimes he'll walk away, but he won't snap at her. He goes over and she'll walk away. Like as soon as he walks up to the bowl, Chloe will leave the bowl.
Yeah, no, Scooby, if Scooby doesn't finish it, and if I don't, because I usually will take whatever Scooby doesn't finish and put the bowl up so that neither one of them, I mean, Scooby, if he
Yeah.
really wanted to, could get it, but I make it so that Duncan can't get it because Duncan will eat his entire bowl. Like that fucking fat little shit has put on some weight because Scooby eats the puppy food still.
That's part of the reason why I started feeding them from one bowl.
Yeah,
Because
I wish I
now
could
when
do
it's
that.
gone, it's gone. You're not
Yeah.
getting
Scooby
any
snacks
more
for the
till
win.
later.
Yeah, Maddie.
I freaking wish I could feed them in the same bowl, but where Scooby's still eating puppy food, I can't feed it to Duncan.
See,
He's
they
already
eat the
fat.
same thing. So
Yeah, Buddy and Rebel ate from the same bowl too.
yeah. And like when
No
I
issue.
first got them, I tried putting their bowls on opposite sides of the kitchen, and Brody wouldn't eat.
Actually, there was no.
So
You don't want me to tell them? No. Okay, well.
no, now you have to tell us.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear it? I heard it clear as day when he said it the first time.
He was saying, because Scooby obviously sleeps on the couch with me, and Logan was in the, on the couch as well, and Scooby got up or whatever, and Scooby smacked him in the fucking head with his balls. Ow, don't hit me. That's not nice. You're the one that told me to tell them. And then you changed your mind. Listen, at least you didn't get teabagged by both the fucking dogs. Fucking Duncan.
Yep.
what-
In my house, the only thing you're gonna get teabagged by is the cat.
No. No, my cat's fixed. The dogs, fuck that. I didn't bother doing the dogs.
Well, the dogs were fixed by the Humane Society when we got them.
Yeah. No, I've thought about doing it, but both of them aren't like aggressive at all. So
Yeah, mine isn't fixed either. He's not aggressive at all. He's a pansy.
Yeah, well, that's the same thing. Like their barks are louder than their bite. I think hands down, I think Duncan, if it came down to it, he would do what he needed to do, obviously.
Well, and I think
But
that's Brody.
Overall, anybody can walk up to them and they'll just okay.
Like,
if you can make
Izzy-
it past their bark, you're fine.
Yeah,
but that
Izzy-
ain't why they neuter them.
Izzy took the dogs for a walk, and apparently a lady that lives in front of us had come out and was talking to Izzy and asked if she could come and pet Brody. And Izzy was like, yeah, he'll sound like he's going to bite you, but he won't. Like, he'll bark at you until you get to him. And then as soon as you pay him attention, he'll stop barking.
Nope, that's pretty much how they are. Like, well, Scooby, right off the rip, he questions everybody. He'll
Same
bark.
thing with Brody.
He'll come up and snip you, but he'll back away as soon as you go pet him. It takes him a few minutes.
What we learned about Brody is
Try it with salt on it.
if you're in the house, he's fine. But if we're outside and you're outside and you don't come in the house, he
Never put
flips
salt
the
on
fuck
camel,
out.
just on watermelon.
Well,
Like
that's
my
with,
neighbor one
that's
day.
with 2 people so far. So
One day but that's the only ones that we've had that experience with.
yeah,
So how can we say it's any different with anybody else?
because no one else has been here.
Everybody start going to Jimmy and
We
Doris's.
don't know.
It's fine without that.
We don't know what the whole deal is. He's just a
So
tard.
my neighbor across the street came over for dinner. Came in the house. Brody was fine. The weekend that Lisa dropped Izzy off, we were all sitting outside and he came over to talk to us in the driveway. And Brody literally was inches away from him, flipping out. Wouldn't let Mike touch him, nothing. Whereas when Mike came in for dinner and was in the house, Brody was fine with them.
Yeah.
And we were like, maybe it's a inside outside thing.
It could be.
Was he on a leash outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a big thing when they're snapped to the leash. A lot of dogs know, especially working dogs. That's when they're working.
Well,
My
and I
Rottweiler was that way.
I was like, it could also be we were all sitting outside, so he could have been in protection mode.
Yeah, my
You know what I
Rottweiler was that
mean?
way. It's when he was snapped to a leash. Yeah, you weren't getting near my front door. But if he was just outside free, running around with me, yeah, you didn't give a fuck. You can walk up, take something, fucking leave, just look at you. Okay, have a good day.
But even when Mike comes on my deck, if Brody's in the house, he'll bark at Mike till Mike comes in the house, and then he's
He
fine.
barks at me too.
Yeah. Well, that's what shocked me yesterday morning, Mike. I'm in bed and I hear Brody bark twice. And he comes back in the bedroom and lays down. I got up. They were all in my house sitting at my kitchen table having coffee. I'm like, really? Really, Brody?
He barked twice. What do you want from him? They were in the house.
My dogs, anybody comes through my slider door, they bark and charge the door.
Well, and
oh yeah, they gotta see who's there.
Right. In
Oh,
Brody's
it's so
defense,
annoying.
they had been here all weekend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From literally the time we got up till the time we went to bed. So they had seen them already for 3 days in a row.
And it's not the first time they've seen him either.
Right.
This is the third weekend this month.
In reality, if this Mike came to my house, I think Brody would be the same way. He would bark
he
a
barks
couple
at
of
me
times
until I get
till
in the
Mike
door.
gets in the
Yeah.
house, and then he's all, play with me.
And my dog's the same way, but if you have to knock, if you knock on that glass door, he will bark like a motherfucker and charge the door. But if you just walk in it, if I'm I'm sitting here and that door is literally right there.
Oh my
If
God.
you just
That's
walk in it, he won't care.
fucking last Friday. I think it was Friday. Mike said, I have fish for you. I'm like, okay, well, I got to go to Walmart anyway, so I'll stop by after I hit Walmart. And he's like, okay, the fish is in the fridge in the garage. Garage is open. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, obviously that means you don't want me walking up to the house. And
No,
so
I was
I
just
go
telling
into
in
the
case I wasn't
garage.
home.
Right. I walk into the garage and all of a sudden I hear Mike Slider and I hear, get her. Fucking wiggles, runs into the garage. And as soon as he gets to me, he's like, oh, play with me, pet me, touch me, touch me. I'm like, oh my God. I thought for sure I was gonna get a fucking He's a lab pit bull. Same thing Moose was.
Yeah.
I'm like, I thought for sure I was gonna get fucking mauled because I was in the garage without Mike and Mike was in the house.
Oh, ugh, labs, I swear, the big bark, but as soon as you walk up, it's like, hi, just touch me. Because that's how
Well,
Duncan
because
is.
like I've walked into Mike's house and he'll do the same thing, but like Mike has always been there or Sarah. Like I was expecting something different because I was in Mike's garage by myself.
Yeah.
And Mike was in the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't ever have anybody like over here like by themselves really.
Yeah. The only
Nope.
time
If
my
anybody,
lab ever bit is a lady reached in the truck.
Our pit bull did the same thing. We had a full serve garage that started keeping dog treats in his little house because he would come up and the first time I went there without Jimmy, I had Sammy in the truck and I was going to pick up Jimmy because he ran out of gas. He was on his motorcycle. And the dude made the mistake of walking up to my driver's side and sticking his hand in to take the money. My fucking pit bull almost took his arm off. And it was when I went there again with the dog, he comes over and he's got a treat for the dog. He's like, the next day I went out and bought treats. I'm like, I'm so sorry, but you should have never stuck your hand in my car.
Yep.
Like you should have waited for me to give you the money. But he literally stuck his hand all the way in my car.
Yeah, it was from the
we weren't even
passenger
in the
side.
truck. Yeah, we weren't even in the truck and the back windows were down halfway. We were in the gas station at the end of the street here and we come out and a lady was there holding her hand and she stuck her hand in there to pet and she got nipped.
I would never stick my hand in a car with the dog alone.
Right?
Oh,
that's what I would think too.
Yeah, that's common sense, isn't it?
But yeah, it was funny because that was like our one neighborhood full serve gas station. So when I was too lazy, I would always go there. And 90% of the time, if it was at night, I had my pit bull with me because she would never let me leave the house alone at night. She would literally stand in front of the door and whine and bark. And so I had to take her with me. But yeah, it turned out to be a running joke between because it was always the same guy. They were open like 10 to 8 or something like that. So on a normal basis, it was always the same guy, unless somebody else had to fill in on a rare occasion. I swear that guy hated me because that was when I had to take the Bronco. No. What? Yeah, it was the original Bronco that was jacked up.
Yeah.
And I asked him to check the oil. And he had to get a milk crate. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know why I don't have, but me and Uncle Jimmy weren't even married at the time. I'm like, I always ask my boyfriend to check it because he's like 6'2" and he never checks it. And he's like, might be a little bit easier if he checks it. I'm like, yeah, but he always tells me to just get it filled and you guys have to check it. That's what Uncle Jimmy used to say. Tell them to check the oil when you get a full fill up. They have to check it.
If you're going to full service, you might as well freaking have them check it. That's what you're paying for.
Yep. Yeah, there's only one full service in town.
Yeah, I know there's not many.
No, there's only one right down on the end of 2nd Street, that J&L.
Yep.
So, like the last 2 pumps are full service.
I ain't got none.
At the time, this was our only full serve.
Yeah.
And it happened to be like right across the street from where I worked. I worked in like an assisted living nursing home type of thing. And I hated it was when I first got my license and I hated getting out and pumping gas. So I would pay because it was pretty much, I think it was like 2 cents more at the time to get the full serve. So I was like, fuck it, I'll pay the 2 cents more if I don't gotta get out of the truck. That thing was a
Yep.
pain in the ass to get out of. I had to climb in and out and shut up, Mike.
Yeah, yet she's wanted another one ever since.
Yeah. Maybe you should have put a
have.
little ladder on it. It was-
It had a step. I still would have to hold on to the, I would hold on to the mirror and the steering wheel to climb up onto the step and then climb into the truck.
It was an adult size jungle gym.
It was a full size truck.
Yeah, it's a 79 Gen 2.
Yeah. I still like, even like ours, even with no steps, you'd have to step right into it. I did.
It didn't really even
Yeah,
have a
I
big
don't
lift.
step right into your truck, Mike.
Yeah, it wasn't even a big lift. It was only like a 3-inch lift or something
If
like
you
that.
haven't noticed, I climb in your truck and slide out of your truck.
Oh yeah, I remember that, but I was talking about the Bronco. I was like, I just remember just stepping into that even when we
Yeah,
had it.
no, this I don't know if it had a lift on it or what it had.
It did. It was lifted a couple inches, like 2 or 3 inches. I don't remember exactly what, but
And
it was
I
only,
remember when I used to drive his father's Lariat. What was that? A F-150.
which one?
The first one that I used to have to put all the pillows behind me
Yeah, that was an
to see over
F-250.
the hood.
It was an F-250. Extended cab.
You remember my couch, Elizabeth? The one with all the flower designs that had the cushions on the back you could take off? I used to keep one of those cushions in your grandfather's truck and a pillow to sit on. And I would have to put the couch cushion behind me
Just
to see over the steering wheel and the hood.
And reach the pedals.
And reach the pillows because the seat would only go up so high.
It's so far.
It was a bench seat.
Yeah, those don't usually move.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And that's why your grandfather wasn't mad at me the one time that I backed up into a lady and I hit her with the rear corner of his truck. He wasn't mad. He was just like, okay.
We had to do that shit with. We had to do shit with that with Bridget when she was younger. I zip tied 2x4s or 4x4 blocks to the gas and brakes so she could reach them.
Yeah.
And I remember Elizabeth's father's first truck. For my mother, he used to have to keep a milk crate in the back for her to step up into the truck because she couldn't reach the step. You happy,
Oh, yeah.
Seth?
Yeah, that's definitely 85% humidity out there. Oh, that's gross.
Seth,
Hey,
I'm glad you're happy.
I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna
You
get these.
fucking bitch. What do you mean you're gonna hop off?
Oh, well, I gotta get them to bed. I still have to take a shower and get ready for bed.
Yeah.
And
Fucking
I have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I have
because-
to get up at 5:30, you fucking bitch.
All right. Well, it's a good time to end this show and freaking call it a night.
Fucking see, you fucking bitch.
I want to get ready for bed. I've been up.
I don't blame her for leaving. I mean, you made your world famous fucking Alfredo without broccoli for some other bitches that you didn't even fucking know. So.
What Mike said.
So that, Matt, yeah, for that, yeah. On that note,
all right, y'all.
Peace.
Bye.
Take care, everybody. See ya.
Love you guys.
Where'd the button go? Catch y'all later. Thanks for coming over, hanging out, being part of the shenanigans. It's too hot for this shit. We're out of here.